Oh, well, all right, all right, all right. Well, all right. We got the Angry Sports Couple in the house on the Dynasty Outdoors
Hey!
podcast. Woo-hoo!
Boom!
What is up, guys?
What's up, man?
Him and her at Him and Her Sports. The Angry Sports Couple are here tonight on the Hot Sauce Pod. Friends of the show, great friends. One of our most listened to shows, by the way.
Really?
We mentioned that to you.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was We recorded a show together. What was it? Back in maybe July or August? I don't.
Something like that. We
Yeah,
went like 3.5
and,
hours on that thing.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, sometimes we get it going, and yeah, it was money. So yeah, I go back and check the stats every now and again, and when you filter like the all time, yeah, that episode is right there, man. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have the title. I think you just got dethroned by John Lobb, the Gridiron.
Oh, that's
Scholar.
fair. Yeah.
But, yeah, you guys held the title for a long time. But anyway, welcome back. Justin is running late. He's got a chicken coop he's putting together. He just drove a long way. I think that's why he is tardy. But yeah, we'll get that story when he jumps in. So he's been jumping in any minute. So Jesus, welcome to this Saturday night. There's nothing new happening, right? No, it's just
Not anything big, yeah.
nothing big, no big signings or anything.
We looked at what James Conner and T.Y. Hilton.
Ugh. Is it anything happening with those guys?
What do you mean?
Have they signed?
No, I just mean those are the ones that we're waiting on. I mean,
oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh. Gosh, you scared me. Like, what do you know?
I know. Breaking
James
news.
Conner. That's about it.
That is breaking news. Yeah, man. I guess the big one is. I guess we should just start jumping into Kenny Golladay to the Giants. I mean, where are you guys at on Kenny Golladay? And then I'll just, then I'll respond and whatever. Kenny Golladay to the Giants signed a big deal.
Yeah,
it's like $18 million a year, which is what he wanted. 4-year deal, big guaranteed money. So he was signed to be a wide receiver one in that Danny Dimes led offense with Saquon Barkley and Evan Ingram and Sterling Shepard and Darius Slayton and Kyle Rudolph.
yeah.
Rudolph the red zone reindeer. Anyway, where you guys stand on Kenny Golladay to the Giants? What do you got?
You want to go with me?
You can talk.
Okay. Well, like as far as like dynasty wise, like mid-teens form if you're trying to put a value on them. I think what you get about the same as you did with Stafford in 2019. You might get, he's on a better offense now, but downgraded quarterback. But there are more mouths to feed, so I think I think it's gonna be a break even. He could have ended up in worse spots. He didn't go to Baltimore. Downgraded
Oh
quarterback.
yeah, never mind. That was
yeah, I agree. I'd say he's a top 10 receiver in my opinion. I think this is better long term for him. I think it's better. We'll see about Danny Dimes. It's now or never, definitely for him. I have a lot of Danny Dimes shares, so
wow.
Hopefully this works out for me. But yeah, I mean, I'm a Darius Slayton fan as well, and I mean, I don't know, I guess we'll see what this means for him going forward.
What do you think? I mean, okay, Darius Slayton. He was like, was he hurt last year or what was his story? Or did the Giants just couldn't muster up any type of offense anyway? What was his deal? Because everyone loved him. He was supposed to be the guy, and he just
looked like he was poised for a breakout. Yeah.
And he showed flashes of it at times. But it never happened.
And Jones would overthrow him sometimes. I mean, that happened.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not a big fan of Jason Garrett. I know that.
Yes.
That might piss a few people off. I don't trust a gingerbread man to run a good offense.
Oh, come on now.
But you're talking about like with Saquon though, at least defenses are going to focus on that. that's going to open up some opportunities for someone in there. But again, that's a lot of people to throw to.
Yeah.
You also have to assume that these guys are going to stay healthy, which they're most
Yeah.
likely not. They all have a history of injury.
Mhm.
And Kenny Galladay, he is coming off a hip. I mean, he probably played that AJ Green game last year. You know, I'm just gonna why put myself at more at risk when he had because if he went back out there and got hurt again, most likely, maybe not, he wouldn't get this contract. But yeah, there was some rumblings in some of my group chats, like, was Kenny Galladay the new Kelvin Benjamin? Did he just get his money and now he's just going to get fat and and he's going to be playing on for Danny Dimes, who I'm not a believer of. Any share I've ever gotten of Daniel Jones, I have flipped because for me, it's just a matter of time before he just flops himself out. I don't know.
I mean,
Go ahead.
considering with the news, though, I mean, now's not a bad time to put him on the block and just see what might come back. You might get an overpay. I mean, I think he's, a serviceable QB2 in a super flex. If I'm depending on him in my, as my quarterback one, no, I'm terrified. But somebody quarterback needy might overpay for him. If you're like, you got a real quarterback one and like a Matthew Stafford, no, I'd put him on the block and see what I can get for him. There's always that one guy in the league that will hopefully overpay for somebody.
So, would you go Daniel Jones or Tom Brady in a dynasty?
Dynasty?
Yeah.
Daniel Jones.
Depends on the team. If I'm like number 2, 3 last season and I'm holding the same team, I'll take Tom Brady. I'll try and win that money.
I mean, because you might get, what are you going to get? At least 2 years, at least 1 year out of Brady.
Yeah.
Now you potentially 2 because I think he signed a 4-year deal, but that's really just a 1 or 2-year deal or something like that. DLF ADP, Tom Brady's QB 25, Daniel Jones QB 23. Separated by only by Derek Carr.
Yeah, I mean, it would just depend on the situation. If I know I'm going to win now, if I got a shot at it, I'm going to do it. If I'm rebuilding, no. I mean, if I'm a year out, no, I'm not going to take the risk. Then I'll have a good quarterback for a season while I'm 8-8.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, right now, Daniel Jones is the QB 23. Ahead of him is Matt Ryan and Carson Wentz, Cousins, and then there's 3 rookies in the top 20 quarterbacks in ADP already. Lawrence QB 10, Fields QB 12. Well, actually 4. Lance and Wilson are 18 and 19.
Okay.
And then you get into your Cousins, Wentz, Ryan, Jones, whatever. I don't know, man. I think this is it. I mean, we already know Brady's going to play 1 to 2 years, at least 1 to 2 years. I can't say the same thing about Danny Dimes. And I know Brady's got it together where I know Daniel Jones doesn't. There's a lot of optimism, but they brought the band back together. And Brady knows how to win titles,
And you're giving him an off season to get because at the beginning of the season, like him and Mike Evans were off, him and Chris Godwin were off.
Of course.
You give them an off season to actually get shit together. I mean, they were in the same division as him, so it scares the hell out of me. But I mean, that's going to be a nasty offense next season.
And it was easy to see how they just hadn't gelled yet, and then boom, they got it together. And I remember midway through the season, everybody was trying to sell Mike Evans, and nobody could sell Mike Evans because nobody wanted him. And now Evans has it together, and I mean that offense, you would think would just pick up where it left off.
Yeah, it was that one game. It was like week 4 or 5. He had 3 catches for 2 touchdowns and like 8 yards or something like that. It was something ridiculous.
Yeah, it was something like that.
So you could tell like he wanted to lean on him in the red zone. It just the connection wasn't there yet. They didn't have the mojo going.
Right. But I don't know. So Danny Dimes, he has all these weapons now. Who do you think is going to benefit the most? Do you think from the Galladay acquisition or Galladay signing. Does that open things up for Saquon? I mean, who do you think is going to rise more in that ADP after the season, based upon who has the most to gain here? Galladay's in a better position than he was in Detroit.
Evan Ingram.
Right.
I could see, just to take that attention away. I mean, and that was somebody that they were trying to force last season. It seemed like there were some games where somebody was in Daniel Jones's ear saying, get it to Evan Ingram, get it to Evan Ingram. And then it just, again, that offense just wasn't working. But
Sterling Shepard.
Sterling Shepard, yeah.
Sterling Shepard. I think it helps him a lot.
I mean, and having a healthy Saquon is going to help that entire passing game.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the thing. But Saquon hasn't been healthy in 2 years. Ingram has a history of injuries. Even
Sterling.
Shepard hasn't really ever done much. And
he gets targets. From a fantasy perspective, Sterling gets targets when he's actually on the field. He just needs to be on the field.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, who does it help the most? Daniel Jones, in my opinion.
Right. And this is it. This would be the make or break year for him. I still want Brady. Because, I don't know. It's not a make or break year for Brady, only if he wants it. But interesting, though, when we're talking about ADP and you have these rookies. Now, Wilson's kind of been the consensus. He's kind of turned into the QB2 or the 102 in the NFL draft, yet he is the QB4. Trey Lance edges him out 2 picks earlier. And as far as ADP goes, how are you ranking the top 4 QBs coming out?
Mine are Lawrence, Wilson, Fields, Lance.
Oh yeah,
same thing. No.
Mac Jones anywhere? Are you just Alabama?
Mike Jones can have 5. I like Mike Jones. I think he actually has a lot of potential to be really good in the NFL. And I think he's being underrated. You're right. With some of these other ones. I'm not going to say.
I think with Mac Jones too, he's going to wherever he ends up going, just because it's going to be lower in the draft, he's going to go somewhere where he's probably going to sit for a year. So nobody wants to, people want somebody. Odds are, if you're drafting Trevor Lawrence or Justin Fields on your fantasy team, you didn't do too good last year, and you probably need a quarterback now.
Right.
And you got all those damn Mac Jones to the Saints rumors.
Yes, that's why I was curious, because there's been a lot of Mac Jones to the Saints. Seems to be, I guess, that accurate passer. Has that presence in the backfield. He's kind of got that Drew Brees build, wouldn't you say? No,
it's a little bigger. I don't know.
Everyone's not going to Brees anyway to be smaller anyway.
Guess anybody is, yeah.
But I would trust Sean Payton to develop him.
Right.
There's worse places for him to go.
Yeah,
I guess. So, out of your pick, where did the Saints pick this year?
Who do we pick?
They never usually have first round picks, so it's hard.
I know we have one. We do have one.
It's probably like in the teens, right?
I'm gonna look it up. Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah. I don't know. They're talking 5 QBs in the top 10, which would be pretty amazing. Well, it's not, they always say that around this time of year.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. So the New Orleans Saints
28
with the 28th. Oh, that's got to be traded from someone. 28th. That's a late pick.
We did well last season, Larry.
Yeah,
you guys did. Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Ease up.
Well,
we lost to the Super Bowl champs because we couldn't beat them 3 times in the season.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Mhm.
I mean, that's usually happens. How nervous were you going into that game?
Terrified.
Yeah, you knew it was. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
I don't, it doesn't matter how good or bad a team is. Beating somebody 3 times in a season is tough, especially that team.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, are you? Yeah, I mean, we're talking about Tom Brady before, and you guys have been. I mean, we're. I'm in that. I took over an orphan in that league that we're in together,
Mm-hmm.
and Tom Brady. I have Tom Brady in that league. My first thought was I got to get rid of this guy, but nobody wants him. But now I feel like he might have some worth. So I will be trying to flip him
Mm-hmm.
because I'm I'm an ageist. I like having young guys at my team.
That I mean, and
Me
you took
too.
over an orphan. That team needs more work. That team's not competing this season.
Yeah,
That's why it's
yeah.
an orphan. Yeah.
I'm trying to because quarterbacks are worth the most, I guess, in Superflex. So, and it's a tight end premium. So tight ends are worth a lot too. And I have a lot of quarterbacks and tight ends in that league. So a couple of first rounders. So I'm trying to collect all as much value as I can. And then, but there's some tight guys in that league, man. They don't want to part with much. That's at first I was like, dude, no one's even responding to me. And
Well, you came into like right at the end of the season.
right at the end of the
Yeah.
season. So
Yeah.
I basically walked into an empty bar, like ready
Everybody's
to
burned out. Yeah.
Nobody was there. They're like, everyone was passed out already. And I'm like, which is funny because I'm in one other sleeper league and I had checked out of that one. You know, so if I had gotten some trade offers in that one, and it's sleeper too, and most people are not into sleeper as much as I mean, I'm not into sleeper. I took over this league because I turned you down in another league that was we found out that you had Lindelians take that spot in that one end of the season league.
Mm-hmm.
We had her
Yeah.
on as a guest last week, and we got on the subject, and I was like, yeah, she had gotten into a league towards the end of the season, and I was like, yeah, you know, Angry Sports Couple tried to get me in. And she's like, that's who it was, and I was like, oh, he got you. But yeah, that's one I passed on. I was like, I don't want to pass on this guy again. But I'm like, it's sleeper too. Damn, like, then you started. Then I just started throwing some questions at you, and I'm like, tight end premium, yeah. Everything else I was cool with, and I'm like, maybe this will get me more interested in sleeper since I'm already in this one sleeper league, and I did a lot of those.
Why don't you like sleeper?
What's that?
Why don't you like sleeper?
Why don't I like sleeper?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like more of a desktop guy, I mean, the draft is great for sleeper, but I like I just like having all that information at my fingertips with MFL.
Okay.
Sleeper has the first initial, like, I don't know who the hell Duke Johnson is or David Johnson. That sucks. Like I was on this guy's team the other day, and I'm like, oh, he's got David Johnson. I'm like, I wonder if he accepted that trade of mine because I had David Johnson, and I was like, oh, it's fucking Duke Johnson. And I got David Johnson on my team, but I actually had flipped Duke Johnson to that guy. So yeah. Anyway,
I hear you. I accidentally traded for JJ Taylor in a big bunch trade, like in a big package thing, and it was like, oh,
right.
Jay Taylor. Well, let me accept this.
Tell me you thought you were getting Jonathan Taylor. Oh my god! Oh, look at that! There's a dog fight going on there.
What she doing?
I don't know.
Yes. Is that one dog or two?
That's just our 120-pound little dog.
Nice. What's the dog's name?
Ari.
Ari?
Oh,
Yes. I wonder where Run BFF is.
I think she silenced the dog.
Nice.
Oh. Hold on, Larry. I'm gonna get that dog and put her in here.
Let's do it. So while everybody is taking their dog out, let's get into some Viridian Global Dynasty Hot Sauce swag. If you go to ViridianGlobal.com, go to their Dynasty Collective section or the Fantasy Collective, click that drop down, and you will find this badass.
All right, Larry.
Talking about if you go on Viridian Global, you get some Dynasty Hot Sauce swag here. We got the the apparel, got the t-shirts, got this. My daughter, got some youth stuff because I know how folks like to get their kids. It's a hoodie.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. Where do you get it?
ViridianGlobal.com. You find them all over Twitter as well. And yeah, man, some cool stuff. Get some Dynasty Hot Sauce merch. I got this. I almost wore this tonight. This is the yellow tee.
Oh,
Nice.
that's nice.
Almost busted out with that one. Anyway,
is that part of your beach wear? It looks like
that is my beach wear. Yes, so I went away for a week to Florida, Anna Maria Island. Beautiful, very beautiful. Like I said this earlier before the show, the sand was like walking on flour. Had a great time with some great friends, but yeah, I just brought all of my pod shirt tees. They make for great vacation wear. It was awesome. Do you guys get into any pod tees at all?
Yeah, who we got? We got.
We should.
Yeah.
You guys should, man.
Yeah.
I've come up with your own line too.
We're gonna get one of yours.
Oh yeah. Viridian
Mhm.
Global. That's it. But that's the global swag. So fuck it. Let's just get into this, man. So let's start from the beginning where Taysom Hill gets this big contract. What was going through your mind then?
Well,
like, oh, this is the guy, but then it's just all this money, but none of it's really guaranteed. So it's this giant balloon contract, but it's really just smoke and mirrors, right?
I don't know. Is this the guy?
I mean, Loomis is a cap wizard, so yeah, I think it was just being done just to manage all the other deals, and we had to handle the franchise tag on Marcus Williams,
right?
I think it's just being. And other teams are doing this too, where we're just trying to move things over. So once the cap goes up next season, everybody can get their real contracts.
Yeah, it was really amazing because they were in salary cap, not even hell, like worse than that. It was almost comical how, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like they're just moving pieces around. All of a sudden, boom, they're not too bad, not in too bad a shape. So they give Taysom Hill this contract, and you're like, oh, wow, okay, Taysom Hill is going to be the guy. And then Breeze is, everyone's just like, he's got nothing left. And then they've been kind of, Jameis Winston's been sitting in the background because they brought in Taysom to play at the end of the season.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, was that your preference at the time? Were you like, why don't you just put Jameis in, let him spray the ball around the field? Where were you guys out there?
Well, I like Taysom.
And I know how you
we were. Yeah, you know this. I like Taysom. So, and that's one of my points that I bring up. Well, look what happened last year when Breeze is out. It wasn't Jameis. It was Taysom.
Right.
So, and what did he do? He went 3-1.
Right.
I mean,
but everyone
how did he do it? How did he do it? Right. Yes.
No backup QBs don't lose on the Saints.
I mean, our defense was playing lights out too. For those 4 games. Mm-hmm. No, I'm scared about either one being under center. Both of them. I'm not looking forward to this year coming up.
I heard this theory today. Actually, today on the radio. It was that Peyton put in Taysom at the end of the season to not give the impression that Winston was going to be the guy. Like he was like putting one over on the league that he's tricking everyone. So because he didn't want to give Winston an audition for the rest of the league, so he kept him on the bench because he knows what he has, which is a quarterback that went. Did he go first overall? He went first overall.
So.
Yeah,
seems like it.
Not too long ago. He's put up ridiculous numbers. It's just the picks that are the problem. And I don't know. I feel like that's a maturity thing, right? I mean, I guess you could always throw picks, but Sean Payton's, he's had Drew Brees, who has been pretty efficient, and Payton was a great OC in Dallas. So why can't he work? Why can't he iron out Jameis? You know, and I know Jameis is a doofus, you know, and I mean, I guess that plays
That's putting it nicely. Yeah.
that plays into your um impression of him, right? Like
Yeah.
if it
Yeah.
wasn't just a joke or, you know.
Yeah. I'm terrified that I'm going to have to cheer for Jameis Winston next season. Yeah.
But you will, and obviously you're
I
right,
don't know.
Larry. Peyton does see something in Jameis. He wants to, and he likes to do that. He likes to, turn people around and coach them, and So I mean,
and it does give us the deep ball back. I
mhm,
mean,
it
that
does.
is a positive. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone disappeared. Who was the benefacto when Taysom Hill came in? It was nobody, right? Taysom Hill. That was it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know he didn't have Michael Thomas all season, so there's that.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, and that also shows we're hurting at depth at receiver too, though. I mean, after Mike Thomas, it was Emmanuel Sanders he was okay. He had some couple of good games,
Yeah.
But then after that, I mean, I don't think highly at all of Traquan. I like that Marquez Callaway. He looked pretty good. I mean, if you want like a sleeper, somebody to go pick up and on a deep bench, and who's the other one?
I do
You
have.
remember
Yeah,
that?
I know the other guy too. It's like a Darius or something. I don't know.
Oh, Harris.
Damian Harris.
Yeah.
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 No, it's not Damian.
DeAndre Harris?
Damian Harris is a
Yeah, that's right. But wait, his last name's Harris. Deontay Harris.
Yeah.
There you
yes.
go.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they look pretty good, but I mean, we have a receiver problem too. I mean,
Big time. Yeah.
Well, you guys
Jameis
always
needs
had
somebody to throw to.
You've always had a wide receiver 2 problem.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe Adam Troutman can
Yeah.
take that next step. And
That dude's an athlete.
yeah, so I hear. But yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes. Jameis Winston. So yeah, that was the theory, and I thought it was interesting. I was like, wow, that kind of makes sense. Let's not put him in at the end of let's not put him in.
Mhm.
Taysom can carry the load. I mean, I guess you want to win, and that's the objective. I don't know if you're that sinister to be like, let's not put him in because we have no money for next year. We can't showcase this guy. We need to get him, sign him on the low. But whatever. I don't know. I think Winston is the more. I think it's the better play. Maybe you start the season with Taysom Hill and then just bring Winston off the bench because the backup QB's the most popular guy on the team, the second most popular guy on the team.
Well, I mean, even if Jameis is a starter, they're still going to use Taysom how they used Taysom when Breeze was in there. He's still going to go in there and get thrown to and then throw the ball to somebody else. They'll run some wildcat with him and everything else. I mean, he's going to be used. The thing is, though, you can't use Taysom to do Taysom things if he's under center the whole game.
Right.
He'll get the hell beaten out of him.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So, what do you think? Who do you think? So, I don't know, Taysom Hill or Jameis Winston. Who do you think what is their biggest need right now? I mean, would you say quarterback, or do they have a glaring need somewhere outside of quarterback? Because they're not going anywhere with quarterback. Maybe they take a Trask or something, or later on, or what's his name? The guy from the Senior Bowl. Dang it, I got him wrong.
Kellen Mond.
Yeah, Mond. Yeah. But I mean, where are they? Where do they lack right now? I mean, because they were a playoff team, so if they do have a first round pick, you think they just add to that offensive line? They take another tight end.
Well, I mean, on defense though, too, we lost Janoris Jenkins. Yeah, he was a cap casualty. Trey Hendrickson, that sucked.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
So pass rusher. I mean, because if you think about how it was when Taysom was winning, the defense was big support on that. He didn't have to put up a lot of points. So if we want to use that same scheme, we got to maybe buff up the defense more.
Right. I don't know, man. But we'll be doing a live draft show, and y'all are invited to pop in if you want.
Awesome.
We did one last year, and it was amazing because we had just had different friends pop in and out all night. the draft was going on the whole time. Like it was just for getting real time stuff. Talking about it, having a good time. So yeah, we'll be doing a live show. You guys are invited for sure. It'll be
Sweet.
amazing.
Awesome. Mark us down.
Fuck yeah. So Kyle Pitts, let's move on to him. The tight end that people are talking should go in the top 3 in super flex leagues. How many do you prefer the tight end premium? I'm a tight end premium guy.
Yes.
I'm like the bigger the better. Jack it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you take Pitts in the top 5 of your rookie draft? Would you take him in the top 3 in a super flex let's say 1.75 premium?
1.7.
Okay. Top 5 definitely. Top 3, I need to be set at running back to take him at 3.
Because you're looking at Lawrence at 1, so really it's either quarterback or it's either Najee Harris or quarterback at 1, 2, 1, 3.
Yeah.
If you're loaded
if
up,
if I'm good, if I got my 2 starters and then another really dependable bench guy, yeah, I could go Pitts at 3.
People are funny.
I could go Pitt. I would go Pitt's highest at 5.
Oh, yeah.
That's just me. I wouldn't, say it's not a good thing if you do. I just personally, I would take Lawrence, Wilson, Najee Harris, Jamar Chase, Kyle Pitts.
Ooh, yeah. So 1.5 is the lowest you'll go. That's
1.5 highest. Yeah.
That's kind of where I see it too. I mean, I guess landing spot will be a big determination. I mean, if he goes to I don't know, remember a couple of years back when you had that Sony Michel and Rashad Penny, that draft when those guys came out and they were both first rounders, but they just went to crappy places. Then they just never materialized.
Right.
And I know landing spot, you really shouldn't pay attention to that. But I think there is,
he could end up on the Patriots are going to draft him, and then we're all screwed.
Right. If the Patriots draft him, are you going to? Yeah, that would be hysterical. I don't know if I could. God, and I have the 1-2 in a couple of leagues. I have a lot of early picks, but I don't know if I can pull the trigger on a tight end that early, just because.
It depends on that league too. With the high tight end premium, do you have a good tight end already?
Yeah.
I mean, do you have Logan Thomas or do you have Will Dissly?
Right. Yeah, and I know it's everyone says that they take a couple years to mature, 3 years to turn into productive type of player, but Pitts is supposed to be the wide receiver that's got the tight end, whatever. Right. I don't know if we can take him at 1-2. I think quarterbacks in Superflex are way too important.
Yeah, I do too.
What if they ended up on the Cardinals?
Yeah, Pitts on the Cardinals. Well, their tight ends have never really been much. I mean, how about that sneaky signing by Carolina, Dan Arnold? That just happened. Former Cardinals great tight end.
Former Saint.
Former Saint.
Dan Arnold.
Yeah.
Who is with? Isn't that the tight end? One of his coaches there at Carolina? I think.
Yeah. Well, the tight ends coach went to Saints. Tight ends coach went to, Detroit. Is that your talking about?
No, the one that he was at LSU too. Our offensive coordinator.
Oh, Joe Brady.
Joe Brady, yeah.
Oh, he played for Joe Brady.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about?
Dan Arnold.
Yes, I forgot that easily. That's because it's Dan Arnold.
It's Dan Arnold, yeah. Sorry.
Dan Arnold, not Sam Darnold.
Yes, Dan Arnold. Yes.
Oh, yeah, Dan Arnold. I picked him up. I spent a lot of money on him in a 16-teamer, and he flashed a couple of games, but there's nothing. I mean, he is a pass catcher. He's not a blocking tight end, so. You got Ian Thomas for that. He might be a sneaky pickup in deep leagues, Dan Arnold, because he has that connection to Joe Brady. Whatever quarterback plays for Carolina, I don't know. They might give Dan Arnold a role. You never know. So I hope so, because he's been just collecting dust on my bench on that deep league that I have him in. So I don't know even how we got to Dan Arnold. That was like some Kevin Bacon shit right there. Like Kyle Pitts to the Cardinals.
The 6 degrees of Dan Arnold.
Yeah. So, does Kyle Pitts really last that long? Does he make it to the? He's not making it in any type of premium past what 1.7. I mean, OJ Howard had a ton of hype. He was like the next Gronk.
Yeah.
And I know that Pitts has got a lot of fanfare, but I don't know.
Would draft him before 1 right now. I mean, it's a little ridiculous.
Yeah. Before
there's some people that are just enamored with him.
But like you said,
which I mean, do take advantage of that though too. Like if you have the 103, and you know that somebody crazy about him has like an 8 and a 12, somehow, if it serves you right, switch up with him. So that's somebody people really will overpay for.
Yes, it's a great idea. I mean, it's so tough because I have the 1-1, and I have Lawrence too in a Devy league already, and in a couple leagues, and I'm just like, do I want to just flip Lawrence for a quarterback and like Pitts, or something like that, or just package up Lawrence and get like a haul before? But I don't know, because then you got the people that are just like, oh man, Lawrence, he's the man, but you never know. He's never played in the NFL. But I don't know. I'm kind of happy where the Jets are sitting right now, man. Zach Wilson, I think they're going to draft him, quite honestly, at this point. Now that we've gone through all of this, it makes the most sense fiscally, monetarily for the Jets to draft the quarterback. Joe Douglas has no ties to Sam Darnold. Neither does the coach. They didn't draft him. He'd be a nice fit on the Saints, but maybe that first.
I don't think he'll be there though.
I would take that 28th pick for Darnold.
Oh, for Darnold. I thought you meant come on.
I know I'm jumping all over the place here. I was just like, wow, the Saints that would be a nice pick for them. He's got. I don't know. I'm jumping all over the place here. I was just like, wow, the Saints pick that would be a nice pick for them.
I'm having deja vu right now.
Oh my God! Did you hear that?
Sorry.
Hello. Somebody have their YouTube on?
Yeah, hang on. My phone's going nuts.
Hello.
Sorry, guys.
There's a glitch in the Matrix.
That's all right.
Sorry.
I did that before. It's not a big deal.
It wouldn't stop.
Yeah, but yeah, actually, would you
Sam Darnold?
Would you give up the 28th pick for Darnold still on his rookie deal? It's got 1 year left.
No. I don't think I do it.
Jesus.
I don't know if he's. I don't hate Sam Darnold.
Under the tutelage of Sean Payton?
But I just don't know if his perceived value is worth a first-round pick at 28th overall.
It's a late first.
It's still a first.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
feel like they talking about moving him to.
Yeah. I feel like they have to trade him just to get that reset. Plus, I'm hearing, like, I don't know much about Zach Wilson. I guess I should have tuned in on Thursday nights because apparently he was on TV on like every Thursday. But he is being talked about as the 1-2 or the second overall pick in the NFL draft, and he is being compared to Aaron Rodgers and in some cases Pat Mahomes. I mean, they were raving on him today. Who was doing it? Oh, it was like on ESPN. Chris Sims has him as his number 1 overall quarterback. So, I mean, there's a lot of quarterback evaluators that are all about this guy. John Lobb's a big fan. So if everyone's raving about this guy, let's get him on the rookie deal and just get something for Sam. It hasn't worked out. Everybody, we get that. It hasn't been Sam's fault. He hasn't played great, but I don't think anybody could have played great in the level of whatever. But
And then sometimes you just need a change of scenery too. You just need a reset.
Right. Yeah. So I'm happy. I'm happy to move on. I have to peel off this fat head behind me, but we'll see how that goes. On the flip side, if they do decide to keep Darnold and trade that second pick with this rich quarterback draft, you could get a haul, and you already have a ton of picks. The Jets already have a ton of. They have 5 picks in the top. They have 10 picks this draft, and 5 of them are in the top 100. And they have a number of picks next season as well. So essentially, could trade that too for maybe another one next year or a couple of ones, and just get all this value and rebuild around this guy and give him a chance. But I don't know. I mean, he hasn't looked great. It hasn't been his fault, but he still hasn't looked great, you know?
Yeah. Well, and like you said earlier, usually a new regime wants to bring in their own guy.
Right.
Yeah. What are your Larry, what are your thoughts on Perine?
Michael Perine. I know that he's a great 1B. I don't think he's definitely not the guy to carry the load. He hasn't really done much last year. He had an ankle injury, missed a ton of time. And again, no one plays well for Adam Gase. So there's that, you got to factor that in. And from what I've heard from the Devy community when he was coming out was that he never really wowed anyone. Like when you were playing against him, you weren't like, oh man, we got to watch out for, Michael Perine, So he's a pass catching back that should do well in this Mike LaFleur offense, which should be tailored after the Niners, the Shanahan offense, which utilizes that pass catching back, which is what he is. So you should really bring out the best of him. Maybe he'll go into that Tevin Coleman role or whatever. But I think they need a 1A to his 1B. So I don't know if that happens this year. You might want to. So let's say the Jets are kind of what the Dolphins were last year. Maybe Perine is that Myles Gaskin guy this year. You pair Ty Johnson. Ty Johnson's on the team, and he's just a journeyman guy that kind of got stuck with that stuck with the Jets, and he played well in spurts. He had like a 4.7 average, 4.7 yard per carry average. But anyway, yeah, so he could be the Gaskin and him and Perine could be like that Dolphins backfield last year, and then they add that final piece next year because they're not winning a championship this year. So you don't necessarily need that running back piece just yet.
Yeah.
But, I have Perine in a lot of teams. Picked him up late in all the leagues.
Me too.
Yeah. Pick up. I mean, how do you feel about him? If you have him on a bunch of teams.
I'm kind of the same. It's just kind of he's a 1B, like you said. It's like, when are they gonna get something else? And maybe we'll coast on through this year with him. He may do well.
Right.
We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, he was always sitting out there. He was like a early fourth rounder.
Oh yeah. Third. Yeah. Grab him up.
Yeah. Corey Davis to the Jets. Ooh, baby. I mean, the Jets. Oh, see, here's the thing about being a Jets fan. And Jets Twitter was at it again. They're just like, everyone's like, oh, how come the Jets aren't signing anybody, man? Oh, because everyone's used to being like, this is the season for the Jets. The off season is what the Jets fans are used to. Oh yeah, let's win the off season. Let's get this guy and that guy and this guy. And that's not how Joe Douglas builds a team. He builds it through the draft, and he's been on record as saying that. Ozzie Newsome, his mentor, that's how he always did things. I was not a big free agency guy. And so I wasn't expecting Joe Douglas to make a lot of big splashes. We definitely needed a wide receiver. We had one of the worst wide receiver cores in the NFL. Corey Davis was a surprise for me. I've owned and unowned Corey Davis. I've bought and sold him.
Mhm.
Uh, he was he was like the 1-2 in rookie drafts when he came out.
Yeah.
In some cases, the 1-1 that year, and he just never really turned into much. He couldn't be the guy until AJ Brown came on the scene, and then he kind of stepped up and had a good season. But again, it was in his money year, so
Yeah.
what do they call that? They didn't exercise his fifth year option.
Mhm.
They declined the option, which made him a free agent this year. So he did play well last year, well, because he knew he was going to be a free agent. So
And always getting single coverage, that helps too.
right when you have AJ Brown, but he did play well when AJ Brown was hurt
Mhm.
earlier in the season. But yeah, I mean, he's a beast. He's a physical specimen. And who knows? This might be a guy where a change of scenery does well. But again, I'm not gonna. As a Jets fan, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, Corey Davis. Let's just see it. Let's see the Jets offense come together, because that has never happened in years. They
Well,
just let go their last drafted player. They don't have any drafted players from prior to 2017.
wow.
Yeah, the last player just left. Just signed somewhere else today. I can't even remember his name. I'm all over the place. But that was the last guy from the 2016 class. There's not a single guy prior to 2017 that's on the Jets roster right now.
How much did y'all pay him, Davis?
Corey Davis, I don't think it wasn't that bad of a contract
He didn't get that Aguilar money.
compared to the Galladay contract.
Oh, that Aguilar contract, man.
Yeah, everyone's still
Ooh,
off. Yeah,
wee.
Nelly Aguilar had a great season for the radio, like under the radar, nice season.
Yes.
I actually took him
He
in
got overpaid. 13 million. Come on.
Yeah.
So he got a 3-year, $37.5 million contract with the Jets. He had a 10th. He was his PFF grade in 2020 was at 85.3, which ranked 10th. He's 26 years old. Not too bad. 3-year, 37 million. I mean, is that the going rate this year? Like 12 million a year. That's Corey Davis money, I think.
Mhm.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Davis and Mims. I guess it's an upside signing. I mean, you're not tied to Galladay, who's played well for Stafford and on the Lions, but again, he's coming off a hip injury, which is never a good sign, never a great sign. But I don't know. And he's been a bit of a diva too, Galladay, I think. I don't know.
Bash the Giants, Larry. Just keep bashing.
Fucking Giants, man. Fucking Giants. Man. I just see all this. Can't with the Giants. But yeah, Corey Davis. We'll see how it goes. Juju Smith-Schuster. I thought the Jets. I mean, it's funny. They put out the rumor. Oh yeah, the Jets are talking to Juju, which was almost like, I guess I don't know who drops that. Was the agent slip that out or what?
Yeah.
Because when it was all said and done and Juju went back to the Steelers, it turns out he had a contract from the Chiefs and the Eagles
Mhm.
that he turned down to take less money to stay with Pittsburgh.
Yeah, he took it was 8 million.
Took an even $8 million.
Yeah.
He had a little bit more of a money. He got a little bit. There was more money in Philly, and I think kind of the same money in Kansas City or something like that. But I don't know. He turned down a chance to catch passes from Pat Mahomes to stay in Pittsburgh for another year. Maybe. I mean, and a lot of times maybe this is a business decision because of that salary cap. Play another year where you're comfortable. You know what your role is. And maybe when that salary cap balloons up again next year, then go get your money. This a lot of these guys are taking 1-year deals, and I think that's because of the salary cap situation right now.
Well, and they knew that new TV deal was coming down the pipe too. I mean, they knew that was getting worked on.
Mhm.
Yeah, the super flex experts. I'm too out of my mind. We'll try back later. What's up, dude? What are you talking about, Hollywood Titan? man. Let's get into this chat. What up, people? Lindsay Kennedy, we got everybody's there here, man. A lot of the timeline folks. I'm in this startup with the fantasy timeline, and yeah, man, that's a pretty good chat. You guys in a lot of different chats, little chat groups.
I mean, in like the league chats for the
like league chats and stuff.
Yeah.
This is a good one, man. This one's pretty lit. But yeah, man, I'm in a few of these chats, but I don't know. Corey Davis, Juju, I think that makes a lot of sense because if you're Juju Smith-Schuster, you kind of had like a so-so year. Again, you're banged up again. He had a decent year, and might as well. How about you stay where you're comfortable? Instead of going in somewhere else, you sign somewhere else on a 1-year deal. You don't quite fit in, you don't quite jive, and now your value is just lower. I mean, the chances of him going to another team and just blowing up were probably not as great to him as just staying put and just putting up another similar type season and just testing the waters out next year. It probably was the best move for him and a lot of these other guys that were taking 1-year deals. But what was interesting, and you knew that the Jets were out on Juju's when they signed Keelan Cole.
Yeah, I like that move.
Kind of a sneaky signing by the Jets because he's been pretty good for Jacksonville, right?
Yeah,
he's kind of their best guy at times last year.
Yeah,
we were talking about that the other night, and you were talking. I think you tweeted about it too. That
I did. He's got really good hands. He does. He comes through.
I mean, if we got paid him, I think that's a bargain.
Yeah.
He only got about $5.5 million, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, and the Jets need these players. They need the depth. They had none of that stuff. So they're getting, I guess they're capitalizing on some of this. We've got to fill that roster, and maybe we'll get a decent, we have 2 number 1 picks. We got the 23rd pick and the 2nd. So I don't know, man. What other wide receiver signings? Did I miss any?
Fuller the Dolphins.
Fuller.
Oh, Fuller to the Dolphins. I mean, I don't know. Are you guys Fuller guys? Are you guys Fuller?
Well, people? I mean, when he's on drugs, yeah.
When he's on drugs? I'm out on Will Fuller. I've never in on him, actually. I can't. I'm not a big injury guy. That's just, I just don't go for guys with injuries. And he hasn't given me a chance to like him because he's always hurt.
Right.
And it's too coincidental that the season he's actually not getting hurt and then he goes and pops hot. There's, it is what it is. Curtis Samuel to Washington.
Curtis Samuel, great signing for Washington.
Yeah.
He's a former, what's his face? Jacksonville coach, new Jacksonville coach. He played for him, right? Curtis Samuel.
Did he? I didn't know that.
I could be wrong on all counts.
Well, I don't know. Curtis Samuel and McLaurin were they were roommates in college or something.
Wow. So you have Curtis Samuel. That offense is kind of in good shape. All you're missing is the final piece. I mean, Fitzmagic is. If you only were guaranteed he would start the whole season, I don't know, Fitzmagic or Mitch Trubisky. Who are you taking? Who do you want?
Fitzpatrick.
Yeah.
Fitz over Mitch.
Yeah. Absolutely. I was happy about Curtis Samuel ending up there. That's a great. I was really holding out hope that he was going to end up in Green Bay, though.
Yes,
that's where I wanted.
Yes, me too.
The Green Bay just doesn't. They did not sign a single person. I mean, they re-signed Aaron Jones, but they did not. They're one of 3 teams that did not make a single free agency move.
Yeah,
which is just hook the guy up, man. Why can't you could just sign somebody? You got all these guys here. Just pay somebody. I don't know what their story is. Are you guys IDP guys? Do you like
Yes,
IDP?
big time. Oh yeah, big.
Really? Whoa! Wow, Hollywood Titan, who is in the chat here, he just had to rearrange his pants after you guys just said that. We got a
No,
question here.
our home dynasty league, it's 15 years old. We had IDP. We had IDP when we started that one off.
Sure did.
Yeah.
So his question is, what are the Jets doing with CJ Mosley? So, what are you guys doing with CJ Mosley?
I mean,
Now, CJ Mosley was one of the best. Was he a middle linebacker?
Yeah.
In the league, the Jets, Mike McCagnon signed him to a ridiculous contract right before he was fired. And then Mosley proceeded to get injured like the first game of the season, missed the whole season, and then he opted out of 2020. They're currently shopping him around. I don't know what exactly they would get in a trade for him. I don't know how much money he's due, but maybe I should have been more prepared for that question, Hollywood Titan. I don't know. So IDP, what are you guys? You guys are big IDP folks. I can't get into IDP. I've tried in a free league, and it was just like maybe I just didn't know about. I don't know if is the scoring settings, are they calibrated right to make even trades with offensive players?
It depends on what scoring settings you use.
So standard.
Okay, well, I mean, I know that they have a couple of like different little camps, and they all, saying, "Oh, this scoring's better. This scoring's better." Do you know? You know Jordan Rains? I think he's 50 Shades of Drunk on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They got the thing. It's called IDP 123, and we use that scoring for all of our IDP leagues just to kind of keep everything, level, so we know when we're doing trades or whatever, we don't have to like backflip to see what scoring we're using for it.
Yes.
But no, I mean, in those leagues, it keeps like, like Devin White is up there with, the DeAndre Hopkinses, that kind of thing, where the value's equal.
Yeah, I've seen some trades recently in that league where there's defensive players, being traded for, a running back or, something like that. So
especially if you start playing like positional, somebody will give up, like a pretty good, running back too for, like a Derwin James. So somebody where you need like a good D, because a good DB, that's one of the tough ones to pick up if you do play positional on it.
This is amazing. IDP. So how many positions do you normally play with in IDP?
Oh,
it depends on the league. We got some where it's all IDP. It's like maybe like 8 IDP flex spots,
right?
Or it might be 4 defensive linemen, 4 linebackers, 4 DBs. It just, just kind of like whatever the preference of the group wants. But we do always try to push it though in whatever league we're in.
Right. All right. So Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
Deshaun Watson. Okay. Let's do this. Deshaun Watson or Danny Dimes?
Deshaun Watson.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's come down that far yet.
I mean, we're not there yet, are we?
Yeah, I mean, I've been debating that in my head. Like, do I want to get out now,
or when the 50th accuser comes?
Yeah, I mean, it's because I hate selling low. Like taking a loss on it. But I've thought about it a couple of times. In some leagues, just could I get Stafford in like a wide receiver 2 form right now?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just too much. It's just too much coming out. Though, honestly, that it's something has to. I don't know.
So, for those that don't know, Watson is a big fan of the rub and tug, I guess.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I mean, now here's the deal. So, apparently the lawyer for the accused or the accuser is just some showboat lawyer
Mhm.
who actually lives next door to the owner. I don't know. I don't know what the politics are with all that what is going on down
Mhm.
in Houston. And apparently nothing's been like filed. So they're just kind of it's all this like public stuff that's
Yeah.
happening. Like this is what we're gonna do, and then we got this, and we got that, but nothing. There's no meat to any of this. There's all this kind of outside stuff.
And it's all civil. I mean, there's nothing criminal has been filed yet. There's no. Yeah, this isn't like a Darius Guy situation where we all found out about it when he got arrested, or when they issued the arrest warrant for him.
Right. So and I guess all this stuff will come out. Right now, it's just like the seedy details,
Yeah.
like oh, he touched, this or that, and there hasn't been any. I don't know. There hasn't been any proof, proof other than the he said she said stuff. I think
Hmm.
at this point. So, what are you doing with Watson during? Would you consider flipping? You said you thought about it. What would
Hmm.
you take for Watson? Would you take a first round pick straight up for Watson? What would it be? Would you
How
need more than that?
first?
Would you take the 1.5 for Watson?
No, I'm
I
not there
wouldn't
yet.
Would you take Mayfield and the 1.5 for Watson?
Yep.
You would.
Yep. Cash
probably
out. Yep.
would.
I'm good. I'll sleep better
Yeah.
because this doesn't feel like it's going away anytime soon.
Would you take Mayfield for Watson straight up?
No,
No.
I'm too stubborn for that. And maybe I should, but no, mm-mm.
I'd take Russell Wilson and take Dak, well, of course. But that's about straight up. That's about, well, no, of
Yeah.
course,
I
John.
mean, that's if we have him in the super flex league,
I got one for you.
I'll do a cornerback downgrade and another piece.
Joe
Yeah.
Burrow or Deshaun Watson.
Joe
Burrow.
Burrow. Joe Burrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I get the LSU quarterback, and I don't have to worry about all this shit. Sure.
So you're taking Joe Burrow too?
Just get rid of the headache. Yep.
Uh, but Mayfield, you need an extra piece.
A little something thrown in,
Okay.
And that's a lot of that's because we're both LSU people too. I mean,
Right.
fantasy's supposed to be fun. It's fun to have Joe Burrow. Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, that's why I threw him out there. I thought that'd be, but
That's like what I was saying earlier when I was like flipping through. Oh, should I get rid of him? And I'm flipping through my leagues. Uh, I think I did put one offer out. I asked for Stafford and Deontay Johnson.
uh-huh.
Just to see. But the blood's in the water, so it's hard to move him right now.
Right. Almost like that Dak broken ankle period right now,
Hmm.
where it's like, oh my God, he's never going to play again. Then it's like, oh, he'll be ready for camp.
Actually, I saw a deal like right before we got on here in one of our leagues. He went. Let me see, where was it?
Are you talking about
Deshaun Watson.
It was Deshaun Watson for Tua, a 21 second, and a 22 first.
Tua 21 second and a 21 first?
No, a 21 second and a 22 first.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's apparently where it's at right now.
So this is March. This stuff's been going on most of March, right? With Watson.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go to the old. Oh, don't even do
Well,
this.
no, I don't know. It just happened like last week,
Did
right?
it?
Yeah, like a couple days ago,
Oh,
right?
Like,
really? Let me see. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, so this trade was yesterday. I'm looking at the DLF trade finder, and we have yesterday Deshaun Watson and Devontae Adams for Lamar Jackson and Stephon Diggs.
okay.
Look at this
Well,
one.
that's,
Yeah, you like that? Which side? You take the Lamar side?
I don't know. I don't see a point to that.
Well, the point is to get rid of Watson. 'Cause
One might not play next year.
He's like a rub and tug, serial rub and tugger,
Well, and then the
serial
problem
hand
is
job
too,
guy.
even without all this shit, there was talk he was going to sit out anyway.
I'm all
Right.
yeah. Forget about the hand jobs.
Yeah,
Let's talk about the fact that he might be a holdout, which plays into the weird Houston hierarchy.
yeah.
the
I hope
manager
I
stuff.
hope that's not related, man, because that's some terrible shit there.
Yeah, it's some terrible stuff, and I will not take. Yeah, I'm all over that Lamar Diggs over Watson, Devontae Adams, because like you said, you just wash your hands of that mess.
No,
You know,
you
whether
get
it's
out. Yep.
whatever. This one's going to make you throw up. Maybe it won't. Deshaun Watson or Jalen Hurts in the 112.
Mm-mm.
Yikes.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Ooh.
This one's going to make you throw up even more. Deshaun Watson or Big Ben, Tannehill, and the 2-7.
Ooh.
God, it's depressing. That's where it's dropped so
It's
so
you're
much,
getting
yeah.
if you're lucky, you're getting 3/4 of a year out of Roethlisberger,
Yeah.
Right.
like, and for the rest of his career,
Mhm.
and then Tannehill. Yeah, I'm keeping Watson.
Yeah.
That would need to be a first round pick for me, at least,
Mhm.
in addition to Big Ben and Tannehill.
Mhm.
Although Tannehill's, there's nothing wrong with Tannehill, but at the same time, I just need not to get rid of Watson. There would have to be at least another like 20 accusers or something.
No, or if Tannehill was putting up what he's doing, and he was 27.
Yeah, it plays a part in it as well.
Yeah.
This one's interesting. Now we're getting into some stuff here. Watson, the 2.6, 2.8, 3.3, or the 1.3 and a 1.16. This is obviously a 16 teamer. Oh no, 24 teams. Yikes. Maybe. So this could be a copy league. And maybe it is a 24 team league. Who knows? So Watson and a couple of late picks, or the 1.3 and the 1.16.
Because if this is 2014, this is one quarterback too. Then
24 teams.
Start
I mean,
11 positions. No, I believe this is a super flex. 1 to 2. Yeah, it's a quarter. It's a super flex.
oh
I
shit.
filtered it by super flex. Starting QB. You know what? I'm just going to do 12 team. Deshaun Watson. But still, I don't know. 1.3.
I saw another one that Chris did. Chris got Watson for something
I
today.
think
I can't
he
remember
made
what it
two
was.
trades today for
Here
it,
you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe Burrow, the 1.9, and for Watson.
Yep.
You're all over
Yep.
that Burrow
Yep.
side. Me too.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Here's one. Deshaun Watson straight up for Russell Wilson.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't
Again,
own
just
any
to not
Deshaun
have to worry
Watson.
about it.
Good job, Chris.
Out of 20 dynasty leagues, I've got him in 2, and we have him on 1 that we co-own.
I think I'm about the same.
You should try to get some Joe Burrow plus for him.
Yeah, I'm going to do that immediately after the show. Well,
Yeah.
and the thing is, too, it's like, okay, well, did this offer go through after like the 12th complaint or the 9th complaint? Because it seems like there's like 4 a day.
Yeah.
Oh God, dude, you guys got to give me I'm dying. I need to get a beer. It's gonna take me
Go
less
get
than.
a beer. Go get a beer.
I'll be back in 15 seconds.
Hey,
Hey.
people are listening to us on the YouTube.
Fuck
For
you.
everyone listening.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh yeah.
Get Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Hey,
Larry, what is that behind you? Is that bottles?
what?
Is that drink bottles behind you?
Oh, hot sauce bottles.
Oh, hot sauces. That's nice.
Yeah, it's a whole hot sauce thing. That's why usually that's why I love Run DFF, man. Usually you can carry the show while I like make a beer run.
I miss him.
Hopefully Run DFF will make an appearance. He's got them chickens, but
Chicken coop.
he's putting together that chicken coop. So I wish I had Deshaun Watson because I would love the opportunity to see what I could get for him. How many Stafford shares do you guys have?
I have 0.
I got a good bit.
Rob, you have a lot.
Yeah, because I mean, in any of the like super flex leagues where I was starting up last season, I leaned on him as like a QB2 in a lot of spots.
Uh-huh.
And somebody's my QB1. I mean, I like Matthew Stafford. I'm excited to see what he can do with the Rams.
So, what do you guys think about Stafford for a 2022 first and a 2023 first? In a 12-team Superflex.
12-team Superflex.
Am I contending?
Mm-mm.
No?
No, you're kind of rebuilding.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it then. That's fine.
You would give up the picks and take Stafford?
Wait, oh no, wait, okay, wait. I thought
You
I had
take
Stafford. I'm taking the picks.
Yeah.
If I'm rebuilding.
Yeah. No, I have this offer in our league actually. From the EK Baller. He's trying he's trying to sell me Stafford for a couple of future firsts.
Sorry, Eric. He shouldn't do the deal.
I know. Sorry, EK. Love you, but
Yes. So I don't know, man. I almost because I fucking love quarterbacks in Superflex.
Yeah.
And in this particular league, I have 4 of them. And I don't know. Stafford starts lighting it up, but then I'm just like, this league is kind of, it's not as aggressive. It's not an aggressive trading league. I mean, I guess it is. I mean, I've only been in the league for 3 months, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I think time of year is playing into it too.
yeah, right now.
What I like to do is I like to throw out an offer because I don't want to throw. It depends how much I like a guy. Whether I'm going to throw you like a nice meaty offer, you're going to get a low ball from me right away. It's going to have an idea of it's going to start out as a ball of clay, and we got to fix it up
together. Yeah.
So I'll send you an offer. You'll throw me back a counter and tell me, where we're at, and then boom, let's work it out. I try to do that. So yeah, man. There's been so I lowballed an offer for Watson in that league, and he came back to me looking for the Baker and that my 1-5. I don't know who that was. It's a Dynasty Chris or something.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's the guy that did the Tua deal too. So he's just going through everything, trying to lowball offense out right now. Yeah,
that's awesome. Yeah, Dynasty Chris, Larry Monkey Watson for cheap. Oh yeah. So somebody said something. You have to sell Larry Monkey Watson for cheap. That's your invitation fee. I guess that's to get on the show. I don't know. Yeah. So sorry, Dynasty Chris. Baker and the 1-5, no way. The 1-5 is going to be a nice fucking juicy player.
Yeah.
And Watson, he'll be given the hand jobs probably instead of getting them. You never know.
And then that's the disappointing thing about it too. You've never heard any character problems about this guy.
That's what I've always said. I just love him. I love him personally, and it's just really upsetting. I mean, we don't know.
No, we don't know one way or the other. Yeah, it sucks for. I mean, I know it's so minute compared to what's the real life issues of it, but as far as fantasy goes, man, it's a fucking headache.
Yes, a terrible headache for us. in the fantasy world. But it makes for it's like the Tyreek Hill situation last year. Willie, won't he? You know, and then all that nonsense was coming out, like the girlfriend, he was beating his girlfriend, it was pregnant, and I don't know, it was all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, it was just like, whoop,
Oh,
nothing.
no. Yep.
Yeah.
Or
Breaking arms to catching touchdowns.
yeah. Or you could be like me and Britt, and we drafted Darius Geis and Scott's Fishbowl, and
Oh,
like 4 days later, yeah, everything happened.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. The rub and tug. A rub and tug is when you go into a massage parlor and they give you a hand job at the end. I mean, I presume it's at the end. Hence the rub and the tug. It's not called a tug and rub.
Right. But there's a procedure to it, yeah. But I mean, the only report I read, the original, the original one that actually got leaked out,
Right.
civil suit, said that he had her come to his house.
Right.
Or did he go to her? So he went to her. It was a private residence wherever it happened.
Mhm.
And I mean, and that's the thing. Like, there's just no like evidence-wise and everything else. I mean, the
It's
whole thing just sucks.
and this was similar to this Antonio Brown stuff too. Same thing. Like, oh, he made he whipped out his cock in front of the girl and the masseuse or whatever. And so I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big massage guy. Ironically, the best massage I've ever gotten was at a strip club. So, I mean, not that there was any tugging involved, but it was in. I don't know. On the bike, they turn the bar stool around and then they massage. I don't know. And I'm not a strip club guy. I'm not a big because in Jersey they have to be fully. They wear basically they're wearing bikinis dancing in front of you, and I don't see the point of that. And they're begging you for dollars wearing a bikini in the dark. That doesn't really do much for me. Now I know in New Orleans it's a little bit of a different story, but yeah, man.
Yeah.
You guys strip club folks?
What'd you say?
You guys into strip clubs?
Yeah,
yeah, sure, yeah.
It was funny. My buddy, growing up, I've known him a million years. Was a DJ in a strip club when I was in college. So we pick up some friends or whatever, or meet some girls. We're like, hey, my buddy's a DJ at this bar, and we'd roll in. It's a strip club, and it was always a shock at first. Like, oh my god, I can't believe they just took us to a fucking strip club. And then, like 2 minutes, they're just like, yeah, this is amazing. Yahoo, yeah. And they're picking songs out to play and stuff. It's great. But yeah, I don't know. I went to a strip club on Bourbon Street.
Oh, you poor thing.
What's that?
I said, you poor thing.
A girl had like a scar on her belly and stuff. Yeah, it was whatever, man. Strip clubs, they're novelty. It's fun stuff.
Yeah.
Fun nights. We had that fun night with Bill. Do you remember that?
No, Bill. Yeah.
We were in college. Yes.
Yeah.
Bill who?
We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Some
random
Brett was a bartender, and
yeah.
There was this guy, and he was out of town, and he was like throwing around a lot of money, and he was like, "Hey, y'all know where we can go have a good time, and I'm gonna take y'all with me," and all this kind of stuff. We think the guy was like in the mafia or some shit, and we take him somewhere, and he's just like throwing all kinds of money out. We're gonna get us a room and everything else. Dances for you, and dances for you, and then as quickly as he appeared, he was gone, and we had a good story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Those are fun, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
And the mafia thing was, we asked him what he did for a living. He was in construction and movie production.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. That's no questions asked. No further questions. No further questions, Your Honor. But yeah, man, poor Watson. I don't know. I feel like this is a Tyreek type of thing, just because there hasn't been really any hard, no pun intended, evidence in terms of all that stuff. But I don't know, dude. God, it's like he's a top 3 QB overall.
Yep.
He went 1-2 in the startup that I was just in,
Mm-hmm.
and now I don't know if I guess I feel like this is a Tyreek thing, and just go out and get him. I mean, this guy was like all of a sudden now there's like 50 pieces. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, if you're Deshaun, I mean, it's easy to say sitting over here. Why doesn't he just get his own? Have his own. He could hire his own masseuse company. He can have his own masseuse company and hire all his own private hookers if he wanted to. I guess.
Yeah.
But
Good point, Larry.
I guess Robert Kraft could have done that too. So maybe he signed for the Patriots and they join forces. But this is probably a big thing. I would imagine. I mean, these guys get their private massages all the time. I'm sure it's a big thing, and I'm sure that's part of the deal that they're signing up for. These football players, I'm sure they're all in cahoots with one another. Have this one come and this and that. And I heard another. So I had to drive my daughter to my in-laws' house tonight. So I was in the car for a long time. I was doing a lot of listening today to the radio and stuff. And one thing I heard was that maybe this is all just some big conspiracy just to get Watson, just because everyone's pissed at him down in Houston. And they paid off the girls. Hey, I'll give you, $50,000 to say this. Worst case scenario, you settle a major settlement and make even more money. But so money is the driving factor with all this. And I don't know, man. I hope he gets then he's hired and fucking Rusty, what's his face, that celebrity lawyer. He was it's like it's like a fucking OJ lawyer, man, like OJ Simpson lawyer or somebody. He's got like Johnny Cochran representing him. That guy died a million years ago. But the other guy, I don't know, man.
Oh no, we were all into that. We've talked about that. We were so into OJ.
Well, and then that show that they had on FX about the trial, that thing was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sarah Paulson.
Yeah.
All right.
David Schwimmer was
Kardashian.
Yeah.
What are you watching? What do you mean? Was this like an OJ lifetime fucking?
No, it was like a mini series kind of thing. They did those 8 episodes. It was awesome. Cuba Gooding Jr. was OJ.
Of course. Why not? So, what do you think about this deal? This is a low-level deal I made in one of my home leagues. And this is basically for run DFF purposes. And unfortunately, he's not with us right now. But Quintez Cephas or Tyler Johnson?
Tyler Johnson.
Yeah?
See, I think I would take Cephas, I guess, because I
don't want
have
to
more.
Cephas.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Go ahead.
I have more guidance, so I'm just being optimistic.
Wow. Well, I mean, I had the Johnson side. Quintez Cephas is a run DFF does not like Quintez Cephas. I don't know why, but he's when you bring up Cephas in front of him, he gets really upset.
I'm almost upset too. I'm on the same page. On the same page.
Well, he's the 3 there, right?
I mean, in terms of target share, I mean, who's catching balls in Detroit?
It should be Perriman, Cephas, and you got who's the other one?
Cephas.
Well, they got rid of Marvin Jones also.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought they had.
They got Hawkinson, Swift, and that's it.
No, I think they're drafting Jamar Chase anyway.
They're drafting Jamar Chase, yes.
No.
The Jaguars signed Marvin Jones.
Mm-hmm.
And no Galladay. They have Tyrell Williams, the Gazelle.
Tyrell Williams, yeah.
It's a 1-year deal, a $2 million deal. I mean, you got Williams, Perryman, and Quintez Cephas. Oh my gosh, Jared Goff, dude. I mean, it's gonna be Hawk season for sure. mean, they were feeding him the ball as it was. What it is was it's last season's Detroit team, but with Jared Goff as quarterback because Galladay was out the whole season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jones played well, but still, there's a lot of targets up for grabs.
Who's worse at the wide receiver position, the Lions or the Texans?
Texans.
I don't know. Brandon Cooks, as much as I hate Brandon Cooks.
Of both teams, Cooks is the best one.
Yeah. I mean, the Texans don't need any wide receivers. They have like a whole bunch of old running backs.
Yeah.
How do you think that shakes out? Lindsey, Ingram, David Johnson. I got somebody else too.
Mark Ingram. There was one other one.
They have. It's not Duke Johnson. It's
no. They got rid of him. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's a trash fire. Yeah. Yep. That's just ugly.
But it's somebody else that we know.
To tell you the truth, Lindsey's probably the best back out of that group.
I agree. Yeah.
And I do like Mark Ingram. I picked him up in the 24th round of a startup, and I brought him up last week, and Run DFF just made fun of me. I figure. I mean, he's got something left in the tank. I mean, they had a. Marketing on Houston, so I don't know. Houston's just going to be terrible, especially they just signed Tyrod Taylor. They just signed they signed Ryan Finley.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
Yeah. It's
so they're really. It's really weird because they're AJ McCarron's on the roster. It's just weird that they're making like I don't know. They're kind of, I don't know. They're remaking their quarterback room. They're kind of setting up their quarterback room for a rookie. Honestly, I mean, Tyrod Taylor, I don't know. I guess he's a starting running back in the event something happens to Deshaun Watson. I guess that's right.
Yeah.
But I mean, that whole team, top to bottom, it's really bad there.
Yes. I mean, talk about their wide receiving core. They just have Alex Erickson and Isaiah Coulter season.
Is Kiki still
Coutee?
there?
Kiki Coutee.
No.
Kiki Coutee, baby. So yeah, I mean, I traded Cephas mainly just to talk about it with Run DFF because he's such a Cephas hater. But yeah, I mean, there's no one else going to. I mean, he's hopefully maybe he'll take the next step. He was around for targets last season. He had no choice, but now he's got some experience. And maybe, I mean, there's nothing that would lead me to believe that he wouldn't be in a similar situation as last year when you have Brashad Perryman, who is not good at all, and neither is I don't know who's the other guy they signed.
Tyrell.
Tyrell Williams.
I don't think Tyrell's a bad pick.
Well, I mean, he hasn't played. I mean, he couldn't do anything for the Raiders, right?
No, but he got hurt. What? I mean, did he play it down for them
this last year?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe one.
He's a complete bust for the Raiders. He had never done anything. They signed him, and then they drafted Ruggs and Edwards. So, and then you're right, he may have been injured. But that's the thing. That's my problem with a lot of these teams. It's about the depth. The Jets were a prime example last season. Just terrible. You lose one or two guys, and that's it. And that's what happens. We don't draft well. So I don't know. But what does this do for Melvin Gordon? Or the recently signed Mike Boone, who's gotten a lot of. He was the big. What was it 2 years ago where he was like Mike Boone in the playoffs?
Yeah, he had like a good 2-3 game run. Yeah,
right. He was the man. He's kind of been riding the bench in Minnesota. Just signed. Could be the Lindsey replacement. Because clearly Royce Freeman's not the guy. Melvin
Oh,
Gordon's
God.
getting pretty long in the tooth.
Yeah, I mean, I think anybody
Yeah.
that like might have startup drafted Melvin Gordon like 2 weeks ago when they didn't know what the whole Lindsey thing. I think they're happy right now. Yeah,
Because of where they got him.
yeah, because of where they got him. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, we're not big Melvin Gordon people, but I mean, when you get desperate, there's a running back you can throw in.
All right.
mhm.
Hold on a second here. Oh man. Trying to bust out something for this. Trying to make a big entrance here.
For the first time, it's going down.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this corner, we got Ron DFM, Justin Rogers.
Yo! What's crackin'?
What's up, man?
How are you?
I am tired.
Hey, you smell like chicken?
We just got the chicken coop up. In case anybody wonders why I wasn't here, I got a chicken coop. I inherited a chicken coop, and it just so happened that it kind of got scheduled for today to bring it back. So I drove a chicken coop that is 6.5 by 7 foot, and I threw it on top of a U-Haul trailer with a bunch of other stuff, and 10 chickens in the back of my truck, and drove from Georgia to here, and then had to unload it. Y'all, my yard is a hot mess because the neighbor's tractor has rutted it up. And I was like, I don't care. Just put it in there and turn it over and let's get it out. This beer 30 for me. Beer fucking 30.
Hey.
I was going to ask if you got the chickens with the coop, but
Yep.
so they did come with it. Okay.
They lay any eggs?
Package deal. And I had 7 eggs. They laid 7 eggs in the back of my truck on the way over here today.
Really?
Yeah. So 10 chicken, 7 eggs. Pretty good. That's a pretty solid output there.
Dang.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, do they all have names?
So 4 of them are black, and you can't really tell. 3 of them are gray. You can't tell the difference. But then there's 2 white ones and a red one. We got names for those. Lucy for the red one, and then Gladys and Penny for the white ones. So Gladys got a big old barrel chest, and Penny's a little skinnier. So
Barrel chest. Are
Yeah.
they going to wake you up in the morning, or how's that work?
no, because I don't have a rooster. So, I don't have a rooster. They had a rooster, and that sucker was mean, so I'm guessing it got eaten.
Well,
That's what happened.
Jason, did you ever, I guess you're from the South, so did you ever have my dad used to have a feed and seed store, and he sold those little chicks that were like red, it's horrible. They were dyed different colors. Do you know what I'm talking about? As a little girl, like this was a big deal around where I was from. Like you would buy these like hot pink little chicks.
Yeah.
Or lime green, or like
Odds are they died within the week.
They did. They all died, but it was like a big deal. It was like a big thing. Everybody had them. It was like, it was Easter week. It's like,
Yeah, I don't know what kind of
I'm just
Easter
gonna
rituals
quit.
y'all had over
I'm
there.
just gonna quit. Yeah, it
The
was a
shit
big
we did
thing.
was we dyed eggs, not chickens. So
Well,
I don't.
of course.
We did both.
I know, and this is, I know. No, we did both. These were like.
So how angry are y'all that y'all are in different rooms tonight?
Yeah, right?
Jeez.
Angry times in the angry household.
Man.
Jesus, Justin, we covered a lot of ground here, man.
I'm sure you did. I was trying. Look, I'm over here like trying to hustle in here. I'm muddy. I'm like stripping clothes down and running around trying to grab my computer and fire it up because I hadn't been here.
I thought you heard about the Cephas trade I made, and then you had to come out and talk
Oh,
shit.
good gosh.
I actually know you'd be impressed. I flipped Cephas for Tyler Johnson,
Man, yeah, I'm fine with that.
but
At least
him,
Tyler Johnson can catch.
him is on the Cephas side. He would prefer the Cephas side.
It's minor.
But her
Oh,
would like the Tyler Johnson side.
Well, clearly she's the smarter of the two. So
Well, yeah, it goes without saying. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I like my wide receivers to catch the ball.
Oh, you like
Well,
his
yeah.
hands.
I mean, in best case scenario, you don't have either one.
Well, fair. Yeah. I actually have Cephas on an orphan I took over, and I'm like, who wants this bastard for, can I just get some chicken feed? I'll trade him for some chicken feed. Take it.
To tell you what, you want to know an Easter trick? The brown eggs. Those are the ones you got to die.
Well, that's all you get from it. Well, that's not true because there's guys. I joined a backyard chicken group on Facebook, and these folks have like green eggs and pink eggs, but mostly what you get from layers is brown eggs. You get white eggs from the store, brown eggs from your backyard.
Okay.
Well, the brown eggs, they die nice and shiny.
But they
And then
take
once-
color better.
And then once they hatch, you take the chick and you paint it and you sell it for $5 at Easter.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Hey Larry, did y'all get into the HQ1 trade that happened about an hour ago?
No, I hadn't seen it. What?
Oh, there was a trade in HQ1.
Oh,
And it involves a much maligned player.
oh my goodness,
I'm
Ronald Jones.
wondering, like, who is HQ?
No, not Rojo.
All right, so okay, the Dynasty Trades HQ, a listener league, which is the first one. They have a number of leagues. but
OG.
this is the very
Yeah.
first one where Justin and I are in this league. It's where we've connected, and let's take a look at this.
16 teams.
Watson was
Yeah,
traded.
Watson on the
Holy
moly.
moly. Oh, this just
16
happened an
teams
hour
played.
ago.
I screwed this up, man. I screwed this up.
You know what?
I made an offer
Weren't you
yesterday.
talking about this? Weren't you talking about something like this in the chat or something? But a couple
Yes,
days ago.
I effed this up, man. I offered the 107 and 205. He came back with the 103 and 202 for Watson.
Mhm.
And I so should have just taken that. And I got greedy and said, what about the 103 and 205? And he turned his attention to the 101. And I couldn't do Trevor Lawrence for
All right.
anything reasonable.
So
Yeah.
the deal was, this is the deal in a 16-team league. It was Deshaun
Yeah.
Watson, Deebo Samuel for the 1, 2, and 112. So the second and 12th overall pick for Watson and Deebo. I like
Yeah.
the 1-2 side.
Yeah. And again, like we talked about earlier, just to be done with it. Just
Right. Yeah.
not my
I was
problem
willing
anymore.
to buy at the 103 in a second, which is really, that would have been the 18th pick. What the hell was I doing? But now,
Yeah.
now I'm just stuck with Patrick Mahomes, Kyler Murray, and the 101.
Well,
one-
I mean, listen, Deebo, there's your Deebo folks and the folks that aren't.
No, I don't care about Deebo.
I'm like, Deebo, when am I going to see this consistently?
Yeah, I don't care about Debo. This
Right.
really comes down to Watson for the 2 and the 12. It's a solid deal. That's about the going rate for him right now. The 102 plus is what I've seen. The
He's
102 in the
gotta be-
early
I think-
second.
I think if you're Alex, you're happy with those picks.
Yeah, he wanted out. He wanted out, and he really wanted Trevor Lawrence, and that just wasn't happening for any price that he thought was reasonable. And because I wasn't going to sell for anything much less than a severe overpay. And I knew, like, I told him, hey, I don't know that he said, what do you want on top of Trevor Lawrence? I said, I don't know. So I sent him an obscene offer that, of course, didn't go through. But, I mean, it was like Trevor Lawrence, a 2022 first.
You know what? I've
And
been fucking
Okay.
around and yeah. See, I mean, I've been out of the loop for over a week, missing out on jumping all over this Watson stuff. I feel like I want to pick him up in one league.
I offered Jared Goff in the 110, the equivalent of the 110 in the DDCL, thinking maybe somebody would jump on it. And then it started getting uglier, and I revoked it. How bad is it that I'm revoking Jared Goff in the 110? But I did. I was like, I don't know how bad I want Deshaun Watson, but I'm scared. So it's a weird situation.
I mean, but Tyreek Hill was weird. Tyreek Hill was a lot weirder, I think, because he had a history.
Ah,
Watson has a pristine background. Tyreek
Yeah, but
came
it's
in
a
with-
lot of smoke here. It's a lot of smoke. It was like kindling. It was like just a little bit of smoke and kindling before, and then, but this is a lot of smoke. So,
Well, and the worry is too, even if his ass doesn't end up in jail, you still got to worry about the NFL actually imposing something. on him.
yeah.
Well, how is he
he's-
going to end up in jail for just he said she said stuff?
Mhm.
Really?
It
I mean,
really
but-
comes down to how many witnesses and the credibility, et cetera.
Yeah.
You know?
They'll have to follow the bank accounts and this and that.
Yeah, and there's apparently maybe some text messages. I don't know. So the
And
trade
how,
is much
how
more
long is this
interesting.
going to last, too? I mean, this
Till
could be a
2021?
year. Yeah.
I mean, till 2022, we're in 2021. Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
You know,
yeah,
funny.
2020.
I dated a girl one time who was hanging out with like the singer of Sublime one time. She has like some story that she was like I could have given him a blowjob. Like she was like she was pissed that she didn't give the singer of Sublime a blowjob. Like it's like she fucked it up. Like, oh dang it, I almost. And I wonder if I don't know. I think there's a lot of money involved here. I don't know where I'm going with that comment.
I didn't know either, Larry.
I don't know either. Shit, have another drink, Larry. Holy cow.
I mean, I've gotten a rub and tug before. You know what you're getting when you're going in. Like that's the only reason I've never gone to a massage parlor, and I was single at the time. And I just went to it was a football Sunday. Me and my buddy were at a bar, and if you ate a whole pizza, you got a free T-shirt. I ate the pizza in 15 minutes. We're looking forward to going to this place, and I was so hyped. I was just like, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, halfway through football Sunday, he's like, I know a place where we can get a rub and tug, and I was like, you know what? This sounds like a great idea. You go and this is what it was, man. You go in full body massage. I don't know what the hell. Like I said, I'm not a massage guy. But you knew what you were going, and you paid for it, and it was that and this.
So did the guy
I'm
have
not an NFL quarterback?
Larry, did the guy have a good grip?
Ah! Yes. Bump.
So, fantasy football.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of fantasies.
But yeah, man, you know what you're getting. So I don't know. I mean, he's a big time football player. Why are you having someone coming over your house when you don't know what the deal is, or they don't know what the deal is?
Yeah,
You know, someone's. It's just.
Well, hold on, Larry, because there's another aspect to this that
Right, Hollywood.
He throws the pretense that I'm bringing in a personal massage therapist, because that is not uncommon for people to bring their table, set up, and give someone a massage in their home. Now, keep in mind there are two different terms here: massage therapist and masseuse. You cannot call a massage therapist a masseuse to their face; they will get so upset, because a masseuse implies that little handy that you might be getting at the end there. That little rub and tug. Whereas a massage therapist is strictly business. So
It's like we just watched the Curb Your Enthusiasm episode, and that happened too. Larry was all stressed about something, and Jeff was like, "Oh no, I'll get you a massage. It'll be great." And Larry didn't know what was going to happen. So then he goes and freaks out, and he's screaming at Jeff. And he's like, "No, I stopped her after 13 pumps. It was only 13."
So if the chick went to his house expecting to just give a massage and then is pressured in, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that could have happened. I don't know. It's a weird
thing. Many people, it's like once
right.
That got up to like 12 or wherever, then that's where you're like,
Dude, if Watson is this much of a freak, he's got cameras all in his place. He's watching that. He's watching that as soon as he leaves.
They're going to be putting in subpoenas for the videos.
He might be one of those guys that's into that stuff, man. You know, the singer of Faith No More. He was not into groupies, but he was like a guy. He was into just stand there and I want to beat off. That's what he was into. So hey, whatever.
How do you know this?
No more. I know, right?
Larry's into knowing some weird ass shit.
I know some weird stuff.
What is it? What is it?
What is it?
What is it?
You want it all, you just can't have it.
How did you
It's in
find
your
that out?
face,
Huh?
You just can't
Well,
grab it. Right?
Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
That's how I know that.
Yeah. No, but like Larry, did they say that like in his VH1 Behind the Music or something? I mean, how do you even know something like that?
I don't know, man. I read a lot of stuff. I'm a big Faith No More guy too. I've seen them a handful of times. I just pulled that out of my head. I got a
Larry,
lot
let
of-
Josh
when,
in.
when you're old as me, you know, you got a lot of stuff in there.
Larry, let somebody in. I don't know who's in.
Nobody's here
Somebody's there.
in the show.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they need a link. Check the
wants the link?
comments. Check the comments. Folks want to come and visit.
Sure, whoever wants to come
No,
on
let
in,
Bill
come
in.
on
Sorry,
in.
it's not Larry. It's Bill. Let
Bill
Bill
wants
in.
to come in.
Send him the link.
All right, Bill McCarthy. He's got a. I guess he's got some. He's got a rub and tug story. Perhaps this would be interesting. Probably not, but maybe. Well, you got the fucking link, Justin. Why don't you pass it to him?
I'm over here. I'm sending it to. I thought he was already in there. I'm sending it to Hollywood. You send it to Bill.
Shit. All right, Saturday night party. Let's do it.
Hell yeah, let's party.
Justin's got the chickens. Maybe we can name them tonight, man. You got to name one of them Hollywood, probably.
Them egg
You got to
hoes.
name one
are up
him
in-
and her, right?
Him and her.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and her.
I got my egg hose put in bed now. They're put to bed.
Did you say egg hose?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they call
I got
chickens.
10 egg hose. That's all they are. They're good for damned eggs. Lots of eggs. About all they're good for.
There
How
you
much
go.
better are those eggs?
How much better are they? They're
Yeah.
good eggs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know they're a lot better than bought eggs.
Yeah, they taste better. I don't know.
Hey.
They're just better.
Hollywood Titan. I know this is the IDP guy. Him and her. Hollywood.
What's up?
Hey, Hollywood.
Hey.
Hollywood Titan. Look at this guy.
Who's got-
Turn off
who's got
your-
the TV
Come on,
on?
man. This is big time here.
Oh.
You can't be fucking around with this fucking.
What are you watching? Some porn in the background?
No, I was watching UFC. I forgot it was on.
Ah.
My bad.
Ah, that's right. There is a fight tonight.
Yeah,
Is it
my
pay-per-view?
bad. Yeah,
So Hollywood, were you digging this IDP conversation earlier?
I was. I was kind of impressed with that. I was
Dude.
like, hell yeah.
Run DFF. We got into some fucking Mosley. What'd you want to know? Where was Mosley going for the Jets?
Yeah, what are they doing with him?
Man, I hate that I missed that putting them chickens away. I tell you what.
Oh my goodness, we got
Hell,
Hollywood Titan in the hizzy. We might get.
Hey.
How'd you get the link from the one I posted?
I can't tell you how I got it.
it
It doesn't matter how I got it. It's just that I got it.
Look at this
I know
guy.
people, okay? I know people.
Oh, all right. Well, I see you got all dressed up tonight. What is you got some? What you got? Some fucking pizza stains all over that shirt, man. What's going on?
Jeez.
Yeah. Old ratty ass shirt.
Larry really knows how to make the guests feel welcome.
Don't he though?
I don't know why, man. I just fucking tease Hollywood all over.
Don't he though? Yeah.
I don't know why. Hollywood. Oh, look at Bill.
Tease this motherfucker too.
I don't know why. Oh, look at Bill. Bill, turn off your
Hey,
fucking.
Bill, turn off the YouTube. You're on the feed now. You don't need the YouTube, Bill.
What's going on?
Hollywood
Turn
again.
the YouTube off, Bill.
It's not me. That's not
I
my
can't.
promise.
Bill, turn the porn off.
What's going on? I'm,
Turn the YouTube off, Bill.
Bill, turn the porn off.
Oh, shit.
Bill,
Hey, mute Bill for a second.
I did it. I'm good.
Okay. there we go. You know, once you
Yeah.
come into the show, you don't actually have to watch it on YouTube as well.
I don't recognize Bill without his fucking cans on his head, man.
Sorry.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa, that's
Fancy.
fancy there.
Is that a mimosa?
Like,
I have a
Rose.
friend. I have a friend.
Oh,
so
Oh.
fancy.
This is exciting, man.
yeah.
I gotta make sure my little pinky finger is sticking out too.
Hey, I gotta take the dog out.
Bud
real quick.
heavy.
That's how you do it, Justin. You have to
Is
do
that
When
that.
you when you've been hauling
Is that
hay,
code for something?
Hey,
when you're hauling,
there ain't
oh,
nothing wrong with
dog
Bud
out.
Nevin.
Is that what you got too, Hollywood? Little Bud Nevin?
Yeah, I got them big old tall boys.
Oh, look at that.
That's what
we
I got.
all
That's,
we all
that's
like-
what-
I told my wife to pick up some
Great
beer
minds,
for me.
man.
Picked me up Tall Boys the other day. I was like, all right then.
I have his.
16.
uh-oh.
What are they? What we got here?
Look, she's got to go under, over.
24 ounces, something like that.
Yeah, these are.
So
I love that they still have the per 12 fluid ounces.
Yeah.
Right. Like, okay.
Make you
yeah.
feel worse about yourself.
So, are you guys familiar with the fantasy timeline? Not Bill. This question's not for Bill.
Actually, Bill is on it and not familiar with it, so that's
Super Duper Flex. Bill McCarthy, the host of the Fantasy Timeline,
Hello.
Nice
has
to
a
meet
great background. I love all those pictures. Now, did I inspire that? Because I think I made fun of you one time for not having any artwork in the background. And now-
Compared a lot, Larry.
you. What? You made fun of somebody? No way. Get out of here.
Larry is responsible for our only 1-star review.
Did I give you a one-star review?
Larry.
Did I?
Yeah, you were talking about hand jobs, and somebody got offended. And,
Oh, okay.
Is that true or is that
100% true.
Oh, that's awesome.
Tonight?
when I was on your show?
No, this was what, last year sometime.
When I was on your show,
When you were on our show, yeah.
I talked about hand jobs
Somebody's
and
like,
hand-
you need to
Okay,
give a
don't-
warning if you're going to be
Oh,
talking
Larry.
about that kind of stuff.
Larry, don't pretend like you're surprised you were talking about handies.
Listen,
Yeah, you talked about him tonight.
I know that's the weird. That doesn't make any sense.
Every opportunity you get, probably.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, no
Every
one-star
opportunity
reviews.
he doesn't get, he doesn't.
We
Yeah.
obviously have a classier viewing audience. That's why I'm here watching this.
You need to tell them to pull their thumb out of their ass and calm down. Jeez.
That's right.
I don't even know. I have to go back and listen to the show. What, you don't remember the context?
Oh,
It
Lord.
was probably you would rather have a hand job, or you'd trade somebody for a hand job or something.
Right. Yeah. That's probably about right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds close.
So
It clearly wasn't sober Larry season when he said it.
It was not sober Larry season.
we brought in the IDP guy, and we lost, and the Angry Sports couple left.
Oh,
Yeah, they
my
just
bad.
dipped out.
I know. Well,
Like that's,
You know,
Maybe
that's our guess for the evening,
taking
and
the
they're like,
dog out was code for something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the
Speaking of
who's the
handies.
one? Who's the 1-1? Who's the 1-1 in IDP? Is it like a no-brainer? Doesn't look like it.
I don't know what IDP is.
Ah, well,
So there's no consensus number one defensive player right now. It really
For me, it's Devin White. I think because he's the best linebacker right now. So
Devin White? No kidding.
yes,
Now is CJ Mosley? You asked about CJ Mosley in the chat.
yeah. I asked
Is
you
that
earlier
a
because
sneaky pickup right now?
well, I don't know. I'm trying to ask you because you're the Jets fan. I just saw somewhere a few days ago that teams were maybe inquiring about him or something like that. So I didn't know if they were trying to trade him or whatever.
Their Jets are, from what I hear, from what I understand, the Jets are shopping him around, and we'll see what happens.
If you're, I talked about it on IDP Nation. I think it's smart if you're looking for a linebacker to go get him because he hasn't played in 2 years. He was
Yeah,
hurt,
right.
and then he set out with the COVID thing. So he doesn't have a lot of wear on his tires, and he's an elite linebacker. So, and you can get him cheap right now, I think, from the Jets. A lot cheaper than you could have 2 years ago. So,
I wonder how the rust factor will
see, that's my concern. I don't know.
that's a lot of football time missed. 2 games in 2.5 years,
Yeah,
before
that's a
you
lot.
build again.
But I didn't know they were trying to trade him or if it was just teams looking to see if he was available. You hear so much. That's why I was asking.
Right.
And I figured, Larry would know being a big Jets homer.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
no, because Larry's been drunk all week, so he don't know shit about the Jets right
I
now.
cannot predict the future, but I do know that.
Oh.
Go ahead. I cannot predict the future, but I would not be I would not be sad if they could get some draft capital for CJ Mosley because
They should be able to.
they haven't. He hasn't done anything in 2 years. He was hurt that whole year. God, he wrecked the first game that he played in.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah.
wrecked that game, and then he got hurt, and that was it. And that was our only glimpse of CJ Mosley.
But
He's good.
They're gonna
The
get
problem
worse
is that
if
he
they
hasn't
say
played,
something
you know, and we don't know how good he is now.
Yeah.
There's a lot to be. There's just a lot to be worried about with someone who's played 2 games in the last.
Wow, the angry sports couple just like switched. Oh wait, no, you didn't.
Nope.
No.
Nope,
Your
they didn't.
boxes switched up top. You were in the corner before. Now you're in the middle.
You know,
Yeah, but
for
I
me,
jumped
at
in. I jumped on here and they left. I thought I run them off. For a minute.
I know
I was
we,
like,
we
damn.
blamed. Now listen, if you guys need to hop off,
are you kicking
No.
us off?
No,
No,
Jimmy,
not at
still
all.
got it. No,
I
We
got-
just
we're,
got
uh,
here. You're already
we-
booting us. I mean,
I
gosh.
got nothing. I'm here for the long haul. I'm not even editing this. I'm adding intro,
Oh,
outro.
great. Now everybody's
drop.
thinking I'm a dick.
See, you shouldn't have told me you're not editing because that's just a no-no. That's just a no-no. Hollywood on a Saturday night, you're just begging for trouble.
There it is.
Have you been on our? You've been on our show, Hollywood. You know that there is no coots here.
Hollywood? Were you on the Christmas show or the birthday show?
Justin, are you going to
Birthday-
sell eggs?
Was it the birthday
What?
show?
Are you selling
I'm a-
eggs?
No, but what I'm gonna do is give eggs away and hope that people give me some chicken feed. That's the plan.
Ooh.
Somebody throws me a little chicken feed on the side, but no, I don't need to sell the eggs. I took these because my dad passed away and my stepmom had been taking care of them for the last month and a half, 2 months, but she didn't really want to deal with them. And my daughter loves these damn chickens.
Oh, that's cool.
Loves. She's 2.5 years old, and all she talks about is damn chickens right now.
I
Oh, that's
looked
pretty
into-
cool for her.
I looked into
so
getting
we brought
chicken-
them home, and we bought like a 6-acre place back in September. We've got the space, obviously.
Yeah.
So, and hell, the neighbors are cool with it. One of the neighbors brought his tractor over here to help me unload the thing.
Oh,
Unload
that's
the-
cool.
Dude.
So-
you
See,
guys
living
are
in the
amazing.
city, I don't understand that about neighbors. We don't talk to
Yeah,
each other.
You're right. Well, he had stopped by a while back, and he's like, I got a tractor if you need anything, blah, blah, blah. Hell yeah, I need something. So I called him today because this coop was a lot heavier than I thought it was. when we were loading.
So after a case of beer head his way, and
I'm probably going to do him a little better. I'll buy him like a gift card to a restaurant around or something.
no,
like
that's
that.
good. That's nice of you.
Sweet. Nice.
Now the 4 buddies that came over today and the one that's coming over tomorrow, they ain't getting shit.
Nah,
They,
That's the
they
price of
all owe
being
me,
friends with
they
you.
all owe me a ton of favors. They've all asked for crap for over the years. They're like, "Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you pick up this for me and bring it? And can we use your truck?" And
yeah.
Sure,
With
yeah.
buddies, there's no scorekeeping.
right, yep.
Oh yeah.
Breaking out the Guinness.
So yeah,
Justin, you guys are in Louisiana,
Yeah. Where are you from?
Detroit.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Detroit
Okay.
Rock City.
All
You
right.
guys, there's another great podcast. You guys should get on this fantasy timeline.
We would
Yeah.
love to have you. It's live on Wednesday nights.
Okay, yeah.
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 And they talk about Twitter things. You
No way.
And you guys are on Twitter.
We are.
Yeah, they discuss the Twitter timeline. Basically, they discuss like what stuff that's on floating around on Twitter, and they talk about it.
I'm actually
Oh,
glad
wow.
to meet them because I love the him and her stuff. I love it.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I do.
That's why we. That's
One
the
of
why
my
we
favorite
brought them on in
things.
the first place a long time ago is because they were just fun to interact with on the Twitterverse.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, it took me a minute because I was like, because the first few times it would say him, and I was like, him? What the hell's him? And then if I'd see something that would say her, and I was like, what the hell is this? And I didn't realize it was 2 of yous. Of course, me
2
being-
of yous.
Yeah,
Where are you from?
Tennessee.
Tennessee. What part?
You know where Knoxville is?
YouTube.
Well, yeah.
I'm about an hour
Yeah.
east. I'm an hour east of there.
Yelling at
You know where Knoxville is? Not Knoxville.
Of course I know where Knoxville is.
Not
That was my
Knoxville.
second choice. If I didn't go to LSU, I was going to Tennessee.
Oh,
How about Bill talking to his imaginary friend just now?
Actually, my buddy's visiting me, and
You got your buddy in town, and you're like, I'm gonna jump on a podcast on a
Yeah.
Saturday night.
he asked me about all this shit. So I was like, I'll show you.
That's awesome.
So he's just
Is that
hanging
why
out
the
in the
headphones
background?
aren't on?
Well, get him on here. Come on. Hey, what's up, partner? Oh, he's got a fancy glass of wine too.
Hell yeah.
You guys are pounding wine. I'll tell you what.
Well,
You got the box of wine?
no,
Like her?
I'm not gonna say what's actually happening.
Well,
Wine's
I mean,
secondary.
Right. Well,
oh, well, there you go, Rob. See,
we're
look
also
at
friendly
that.
here. We're also friendly here with most things.
We're
so.
acting as though we are at a music festival.
That's
Yes.
exciting.
Oh,
Nice. If I had known, I would have had some too. I got some in the garage.
Are you on shrooms right now? Because that's what the music.
I am not on shrooms, but that's a fine choice.
All right then. Music fest.
I
it is.
mean, shrooms and Molly. Let's rock and roll.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
Well, you named the other one. That's what I'm doing.
Bill's got a nice head of hair, man. I never seen him without his
You
hat.
thought I
and
was bald, didn't you?
headphones. No, I
Hey,
never.
hey,
actually never
hey.
thought about it. I just never thought
Well,
about it.
I always wear a hat, like 95% of my life, and everybody always asks me if I'm bald because they think I'm hiding some. I'm like, no, my hair's not manageable, so I just wear a hat.
It's
It
easy.
looks lovely,
It
sir.
looks very manageable and perfect, actually.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have to do a lot with mine. It's really easy to manage.
Yeah, and yours
It
is
looks
perfect
lovely.
too.
So
Yeah.
Hollywood, do you have to shave any of yours, or are you completely bald naturally? Do you have to cut the sides or anything?
What?
Yeah, a little bit, not much, but
He uses more sunblock than shampoo. That's for sure.
that's for damn sure. Yeah, I ain't
Well-
gonna lie, that motherfucker
Well, for those of you that aren't
roasted easy.
listening, Hollywood is not the tanned figure that you might imagine.
Oh no.
We might have a battle for whitest person.
Well, I could be in that.
Yeah, we're gonna go like
I
we're gonna go here and down.
I believe my legs are fluorescent.
You
They're
know what? Hold my
neon
beer.
red,
I'll be.
like,
No, you can see the veins in my legs. Is that right?
yeah, pretty much clear,
Yeah.
right?
You can see all my veins. I look like
Translucent.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
yeah.
That's awesome.
She
That
looks like
powder.
that thing you hang in biology class, with the.
Yeah, that's what I look like.
I don't think
Yeah.
you should make that reference again.
No, he does every night. That's what we talk about. My veins
He's like
show
right
through.
before you dissect that thing there.
Oh shit! I can't.
Oh, we got Hollywood
Yes.
saying I can't already. So
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm in this
Damn.
chat, so I'm in this like speakeasy, like you need. I don't even know what this chat is with that I'm in with Hollywood, but he gets hammered and he just starts posting like songs of that he's listening to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think
Like,
I got booted.
it's just
from
like
that
song in the chat. I'm like, well, Hollywood must be drinking tonight. He's listening to fucking some tunes.
So the way that this happens is you post songs, Hollywood, and for a while Larry would just post StreamYard links and say, "Come on, join! Come on, let's record." And it wouldn't. I'm not talking about just to me. It'd be like to every group chat he was in. He'd be like, "Who wants to record?" Because he was all trigger happy about getting on the interwebs.
So I'm a big fan of the
love
late
Hollywood.
night pod.
Yeah,
I like
it'd be
it.
1:00 and he's begging people, "Come on!" And nobody. After the first couple times, everybody was like, "No, we're not getting on with Larry at 1:00 in the morning." There's too much. There's too much like slurring and gargling and like random voices.
Hollywood, you ever DM an NFL player?
Sure.
They ever get back to you?
No.
It's going to be my goal to get a prospective rookie on our show.
But I will say that I have interviewed two players, actually more than two, but I have interviewed two that are in the NFL right now. One of them was on the Super Bowl team, Cam Gill. He had a sack in the Super Bowl, so
Nice.
That's cool.
I interviewed him.
I interviewed Larry once.
Oh wow, that's big time right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, I've asked him to interview, and he just keeps brushing me off. So
It's
He's a
hard to
diva.
get him on a podcast. It's real hard to
Yeah.
get him on a podcast.
I don't think he likes me.
What are we talking about right now?
You.
Look at him right now.
Sober Larry no more, that's for sure.
Dude, I don't know if I could talk. I mean, I'd love to talk IDP, but I got nothing to say. All I know
We're
is
talking about you, brother.
I got. Well, I have. my daughter was like, "If you do you learn more when you get older?" I'm like, "Yeah, every day you just learn a little bit more."
That's right.
I stopped learning like 20 years ago and maturing.
You talk about playing with the interviewing people. We're in a league with Colin Mooney.
Colin Mooney.
Mm-hmm. Do you
Right.
know who Colin Mooney is?
Oh,
I don't.
No.
No,
He was a fullback for.
I heard that name.
the Titans, Hollywood, damn it.
Yeah.
He was for the Titans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hollywood.
credibility is going in the shitter.
Hey,
I don't know.
I've
I
had
wouldn't know him if
a
he
few of
was
these,
a great
What
coach.
happened was
take
So-
down that fucking blanket behind you.
It's us and Steffi Smalls and Helen Camp and a few other people, and she accidentally drafted Mooney, and then like sent a Twitter about it, and she tagged him, and then he got like back to her, and now he
He
co-owns
joined
the
the
team
league.
with
He's
her.
co-owning.
Yeah,
Yes.
oh, that's
Yeah.
badass.
he's a cool dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he wouldn't be co-owning the team if it was Hollywood that did
No.
that.
He's like, you're a loser. Get the hell out of here.
Look at that! Look at that!
If that's not a photo,
That's like a silhouette right there.
I love that.
I like that railroad tile. Is that in the behind you there, in the
What?
kitchen?
Oh, me? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
Did you guys design that?
No, we just said do that.
All right. So
Get
what,
those white
what-
bricks.
so what did we talk about tonight that we could circle? Oh yeah, you know what? This is the one thing we didn't touch on. Are the Falcons still playing in the NFL?
When I read your show list, I like got hysterical. I was reading it. I got hysterical at that point. It's
Justin.
so true, though.
All right.
What are they doing,
it's starting
man?
to hit a little
I'm surprised they
hard. I'm gonna head out.
Oh, Bill, you got it,
Bill,
man.
thanks for stopping in, brother.
Pleasure. I'll get in touch with you guys about doing a
Yeah,
show at some point.
Pop
Nice
in
to meet
again
you,
whenever
man.
you want, dude.
Love you guys.
Pop
Nice
in,
to meet
man.
you. Right on.
Peace out.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Later.
I will.
Pop in if you want, my man.
And fuck
yeah.
you,
All right,
Larry.
Bill.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
Larry. Fuck you, Larry.
I scared him away with my fucking Falcons.
You did.
About to scare me away, you asshole.
Well, let's see.
I don't know what the hell. I don't even know what.
I'm surprised they didn't make a run at Chris Carson.
I really don't know what the hell they want to do with the team. Like, I don't know what direction they want to go. Do they want to try and push this Matt Ryan thing for a couple more years,
Mhm.
or do they want to hit the reset button with Justin Fields or something? I have no idea.
It's like they're in purgatory right now. They don't know which way to go.
Yeah.
They're,
I
they're
mean,
gonna
they
keep Matt
got-
Ryan.
whichever way they go, they need to commit hardcore.
Mhm.
You know, like they just need to go all in one way or the other. And I'm fine with whichever way they decide. You know, but I don't know.
So they need a running back, right? They're desperate for a
No,
running back.
no, damn it. They need a damn left tackle. That's what they really need.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can get a running back anywhere.
Keanu Neal signed somewhere else today too.
Yeah, but I was never a big Keanu Neal guy. They do
They
need
never
safety.
counted
help.
on him.
Yeah, they do need a lot of safety help because they lost
Mhm.
3. So I mean, it's ugly.
Mhm.
But I don't know. They're drafting early in every round. Damn it.
Who's left at running back at free agency? But is it just James Conner and anybody else?
Hell, there wasn't anybody to begin with. Shit.
Wait,
Once
wait,
Aaron
wait,
Jones
yeah.
signed, it was like,
Aaron
okay, there's Chris
Jones,
Carson
yeah.
and Kenyon Drake and James Conner and
Mhm.
Philip Lindsay. Like, I mean, this
Yes,
is
I like
everybody
Chris
was
Carson
so
more than
ex-
you do.
well, maybe.
Where he
I
at?
like Chris Carson, but I think his ideal fit is Seattle, so it was a good idea for him to stay. And he got paid, so he got a little bit of money on that.
Mhm.
This whole free agency class, we were so excited about it, especially last year. You know, in June, July, whatever. We were so excited about this free agents class. It is the most generic feeling, boring. I mean, Kenny Galladay signs. And literally, there hasn't been anything else that's like, oh my gosh, yeah. You know, Juju went back to Pittsburgh. Carson goes back.
Let down.
Yeah, Carson goes back to Seattle, and I mean, Kenyon Drake ends up with the Raiders. All these random ass wide receivers. Every tight end just signs with the Patriots and negates themselves. I mean, whatever.
Man, Drake going to the Raiders just killed Jacobs' value, did it not?
I don't know because he wasn't going to be on the field for third down anyway. If Drake
I know, but I mean, considering most of the leagues where I'm in, if you've got Jacobs, you're counting on him as being that lead back. So getting somebody like Drake, that just kills his value. I mean, it's got to.
The way he was drafted.
That didn't help.
Yeah, exactly. The way he was drafted, the way he's being looked at, I think that just kills him right there.
Yeah.
And who's
I
going to
agree.
block for either one of them? That line.
Yeah,
That's the
I know.
problem. Forget the Drake thing. The whole offensive line situation is an issue. So, but I mean, are we worried about? Is he going to get 250 carries this year? Keep in mind, he had 273 last year in 15 games. See, does he get 250 this year?
We're talking about Jacobs?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
Really? You think that Drake cuts into his work that much?
I think he's in that 200 to 230 range at most.
Yeah.
Wow.
I agree.
I think so.
Because they're gonna give Drake some carries. I mean,
And if
Well,
he gets hot and has a
Jalen
couple
Richard-
games, it'll be worse than that.
Well, Jalen Richard had 123 last year. Doesn't Drake just take that role? And
He
so,
does, but I think he eats into the carries,
Really?
total touches
a little bit
altogether.
more. A little bit
Yeah.
more. Yeah.
I feel pretty confident. I mean, you know, it's everything is a 16 game,
Right.
or in this case, 7, but in next year it could be 17. Who knows? Has the NFL decided it's going to be 17? I know it was an option to be 17.
They've told them to prepare for it.
Yeah,
Right,
from
right,
everything
right.
I've seen, it's going to be 17.
Yeah, I knew when they did the deal last year that okay, well, 17 is on the table, but then. You know, it had never been like, okay, we're going to do 17 games. It's just, we could do 17 games in 2021. But anyways, we'll just discuss it like it's a 16-game season. He had 273 carries in 15 games. So that's basically 300 carries. Almost. So,
That's basically
I mean,
250 too then.
well, you can cut into that and still get to 250 carries, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
You know? Where if you take another 35, 40 carries away from him, you're still at 250.
Right.
I just
They
don't
need
think
to-
I don't think
they
it's
need to
that
fix-
big a deal.
They need to fix the offensive line, or else you're just going to have the opportunity to get him to 250.
Yeah,
The offense is not going to be producing enough to give him those kind of shots.
Yeah, or he's going to be carrying for 3.9 yards a carry, and the 250 ain't going to matter unless you're in a PPC. So, but
Josh Jacobs or Antonio Gibson?
Antonio Gibson.
Gibson, but then I'm trading Gibson for J.K. Dobbins or something right off the bat. I'm just going to make the move.
All right, Jacobs
Yeah.
or Joe Mixon?
Mixon,
Joe Mixon.
Mixon.
Joe Mixon.
Yep.
because at
Jacobs
least I
or
know that Mixon is
Okay. How about this one? Jacobs or J-Rob, James Robinson?
J Rob.
Ooh.
James Robinson.
J Rob.
Yeah, probably.
Wow.
Robinson. Yeah, I think Jacobs is in that RB 16 to 18 range, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But it doesn't scare the shit out of me, is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make me just run for the hills for him. But I mean, there's got to be tempered expectation. Last year around this time, we were thinking that Jacobs was a back end RB1. He's probably a mid to back RB2 right now.
Back end RB2? I don't know, man.
16 to 18.
He was banged up last year with his shoulder and
I'd still
If I
call
was
him an
Doug, we can
RB1, maybe. Back in RB1.
If he's my RB2, I'm happy.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
But I think the problem
hard
is,
to put him.
I think
But
the
if he's
problem
your
is a lot of
RB1
people don't have or didn't acquire him to be the RB2. They
Yeah.
No.
they drafted him or traded for him to be an RB1.
Right.
So you're almost getting screwed with Drake
Mhm.
coming in and taking that value away. That's the problem right there.
Yeah.
Here's the problem with trying to put him in that RB1 range. Okay, Aaron Jones or Josh Jacobs? Now that Aaron Jones.
Jones.
Jones,
Okay. CEH or Josh Jacobs?
CH.
Jacobs.
You'll take Jacobs over CEH?
Yeah.
how about this one?
Sanders or Josh Jacobs?
Sanders.
Sanders.
Josh
about
Jacobs. I don't like Miles
Sanders?
Sanders.
No, wow. How about this one? David Montgomery or Josh Jacobs?
Montgomery.
Montgomery.
Probably Monty because I know the role. Najee Harris.
I'm taking
Najee
Najee.
Harris.
Najee Harris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
J Mike in the chat chiming in. Jacobs missed a game, had 2 games with 10 carries or less. And Drake
He
is
missed
gonna-
a game, had 2 games with 2 carries or less. Drake is likely going to cut into the work, and Jacobs' hopes for RB1 is gone.
I agree. Absolutely agree with that.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, if something like that happens and Drake comes in and gets hot for a game or two,
Mhm.
that's going to lead to even more touches for him. So I'm kind of scared of Jacobs right now, and I have him in a lot of places. So
I think if the scare is that strong that he's a buy, because if I'm buying him this year, man, if you bought him last year as the RB8, you feel like shit right now.
Right.
But if you
Yeah.
if you buy him now as the RB15 or 20, which is I was dropping those names in there, and there was some mix in there. Like, okay, Sanders was 3 out of 4 or a couple of those, but in general, he's somewhere in that 16-18 range. If you really think about it, because you start to go, CMC and Saquon, and it's stupid. You can get to 8 before you even think about even discussing it. You can have 5 or 6 more easy. When you start to go Najee and Miles Sanders. And,
Well, right. Yeah, and how do we know this isn't a Chubb Hunt situation? Are we
Yeah.
sure that it's not? Can it not work? I don't know. I'm not
That's
positive.
true because they do.
I'm not
They do
positive.
want. Yeah, they do want to use the ground game, so that's
Yeah.
fair.
Right.
If Kenyon Drake fills the Kareem Hunt role, and Derek Carr is Baker Mayfield just game managing, which is
Yeah.
what he does best anyway.
Yeah. I
We
mean,
might
you
end
compare
up with-
those two. You can compare those two and go from there.
Because sure enough, Chubb and Jacobs, neither of them are catching the ball.
Right.
My God,
Right.
not, and it's not because they can't. It's because the team don't let them.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, both players are capable of being receiving backs, especially Jacobs. But
Yeah.
we saw it at the college level.
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
J Mike, jump in here with us.
Yeah, come on, J Mike.
J Mike's in
There's
a
some
quiet
startup-
house. He can't make it.
There's some startup situations where you could end up getting a
Ah.
bargain for Jacobs, like where the panic is so much he can
Yeah.
just keep falling.
That's the point. Is that when you start to get into that value range where you're getting him at RB 20 or 22.
Mhm.
That's a buy for me. That's a
Yeah.
buy.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking about Mixon, Montgomery, probably ETN over him. He might be all the way down that 22, 24 range in startup.
Let's start up. Yeah.
Because then you get into then it gets stupid. It's like Kareem Hunt, Chris Carson, Gainwell, just dumb names.
Well, doesn't Drake fall back into his old Miami role where he just gets used haphazardly?
I don't know. I don't know what they plan to do with him.
Who's
Because
that?
I
just
don't know.
don't
I
know.
used the word haphazardly, and I was proud of myself.
I'm not even sure if that was applicable to how they use him.
Haphazardly fits in very well in all these
Oh shoot!
Rob, can you turn the air down? Because I'm freezing in here.
Oh my god!
My
How
app
hot
says
do you
something
keep the
down.
fucking house? How cold do you keep the house?
I'm shivering.
What are we
60
talking about?
I think it's at 66 right now.
66.
This is why you need a nest. He's having to get up
I
and
know,
go.
right?
That shit up to 70, man. How you sleep?
No.
I know.
No, no,
No, I do it every time he leaves.
it's got to
With
be
all that-
cold.
With all that fanciness around, y'all didn't invest in a nest or like a whatever the other ones are, so you can just get on your phone and change the
Well,
thermostat.
yeah, but I just got a new phone. I'm not connected. So
Well, why'd Rob get up?
I know exactly. I'm like, why did you leave?
He came to give you
So-
a kiss on the cheek, and then he forgot about
So
that.
Holly, I have an IDP question. I'm intrigued by the IDP, and we have Hollywood. I want to ask him a question.
All right.
When is the first IDP guy get selected in a rookie draft?
Depends on scoring settings, right?
A rookie draft.
Yeah, I mean, really depends, like you said, on your scoring settings. But the past 2 years, you've had to reach for players like Chase Young. You're going to have to take him in a late first.
You're taking Chase Young in the first round of a rookie draft. No, and this is
No, I mean, if you want him, you're going to have to take him there. Now, that might be a little high, but if you want him, that's where you're going to have to take him.
So Chase Young, kind of like the Trevor Lawrence of like a 1 QB league, is what you're saying?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
See, this is where I have a problem with IDP is that if the settings are such that the best defensive player is going at the end of the first, it still doesn't do it for me.
Well,
Me neither. And I won't do it because of that.
it's kind of hard to explain because I'm not afraid to take one higher.
Yeah.
I mean, like a couple years ago, I took Devin White at 4 and turned around and took Devin Bush at 5.
Mhm.
I'm not scared. I'll do that.
Yeah, DP guy. Of course,
Yeah.
you're not scared.
Well, and the thing about it is too, there's such a divide too, more than like at wide receiver. There's such a divide from like those top guys and then everybody else. So having the Devin White is
Right.
a ton more of a over everybody else than like Jayon Brown or
Yeah, and I think there's so much, like confusion among IDP people. Like maybe not me, but like he said, I don't quite understand it. There's a confusion there. So for me, I'm pouncing all over that. I'll take an IDP early because that's points I can gain where maybe everybody knows the offensive side so good. I can't gain that advantage points wise, but I know on the IDP side, I can gain them quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it really
it depends on league setup too. Like how many are you actually playing?
Would you
Am I
guys
just
say
playing
there's
3 or am I
less?
playing 8?
Would you guys say there's less standardized settings for defense than there is for offensive players?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's the problem with the.
And
There's
there's
no
a-
accepted one way.
Yeah, and there's a push to have that standardized scoring.
Uh-huh.
And I kind of agree with that. I think there needs to be one really, especially for people that's just beginning or want to try it and stuff like that. So I could see it, but
It's hard to set rankings and set up for values and everything. If everything is so specialized in a league
yeah,
that you can't really compare settings.
I
You
go
can't
back and
advise on
look.
something unless it's universal.
Yeah, I go back and look at the scoring from the previous years, and I want to look and see where does the number one scoring IDP player, where did he compare to all the offensive players? And if he's in the top 10, then that's a league I want in because I can build my team differently from everybody else.
Yeah.
Well, that's fascinating. Let's talk about the Dynasty Hot Sauce Listener League.
There we go. 2 hours and 22 minutes into this thing, we're going to bring up the listener league.
So we're getting the Listener League together. It's going to be a 14-teamer, and if anybody's interested, we're going to reach out to some former guests.
I see a hand raised there.
Oh, hey now. Yeah, and we're going to do it, man. 1.75 tight end. This is going to be the only Hollywood friendly stat is going to be, it's going to be a pick six fucking stat, right,
Bonus
Justin?
there. Yeah.
Pick six bonus. Your QB is going to get -6 for a fucking pick
right,
six.
not a bonus, but a penalty. Right.
Oh, I
Yeah,
like
we
it.
looked that up, and it is possible to set it, so we are doing it.
Yeah, you're going to get -2 for the pick and -4 for the pick six. So it's going to be like you're throwing a fucking reverse touchdown. So Stafford's fucking value is going to take a hit because he's the pick six fucking king. He's like 3 overall in pick sixes in history of the NFL.
Really?
He's going to lose you a lot of points, fellas.
Yeah. Always remember that one, man. Anyway.
And see, I love leagues like that. Something that's unique, that nobody else is doing. I love leagues like that. I'll sign up for those all day.
Yeah.
We tried putting a league together, and Sleeper and none of the other hosting sites had enough scoring options for it. We tried to do it where everybody was rewarded for bad play only, and you were given negative points for like if you threw a touchdown or something.
That's a terrible fantasy. That's not fantasy.
I had like the highest score ever one week with Jared Goff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That Kirk Cousins this past season probably scored you high that one game.
right,
Yeah.
right.
No one's going to say anything about my wardrobe change. I changed my shirt.
Larry,
Oh, look
I
at
had
you, Larry, with a
I
new
had
shirt.
it typed out on the tweet. I had it typed out. Larry has changed his shirt, and then y'all started talking, and I didn't tweet it. Had it ready to go.
Nice. Yes. I
Mhm.
do have a so we have this Viridian Global thing. I do have a secret Store Envy account where I have all this fucking hot sauce merch, but I can't figure out how to. I'm still figuring out how to make it work. So whatever. That's got some leggings. My wife's got some hot sauce leggings.
Oh.
Well, I want some hot sauce leggings.
Oh, dude. Why?
And I
will-
went to it, and I went to Viridian Global. Do I have to type in Dynasty hot sauce? I don't.
Oh my god! I didn't even tell you the best part. Yes, I didn't even tell
What do
you.
you do? How do I get? I'm trying to buy them, and I couldn't, Larry. So tell
Well,
me
hold
how to buy them.
If you just want hoodies and t-shirts, you got to go to Viridian Global, and you'll get 20% off your total order. Total order if you put in Dynasty Hot Sauce in the code.
Okay, well, I didn't write that down or
If
anything.
you want leggings,
But
I will make
Steve-
sure if you bought something already, I'll make sure that they discount that for
Well, I
you.
haven't bought it because I didn't know. I didn't see.
well, the code is Dynasty Hot Sauce, according to Larry.
Okay.
Should be easy to remember.
What's your dog's name, Justin?
This is Lady, and she hadn't seen me in a couple
Lady?
days, so
Oh.
Beautiful.
she's excited to come and hang out.
I
Here
see
she
that.
is. Oh, I know, Bug. She likes to kiss. And normally I would just make out with her, but I'm on video now, so I have to act like I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
pretend like
put
I
a
don't do
piece of
this.
tape
normally.
over that camera.
We do the
It's
same
gonna
thing.
escalate.
She's
Yeah.
beautiful. She's beautiful. She looks
She's
so
sweet.
smart.
Well, maybe I should.
Wonderful
Maybe
I
I
don't know
should
about
say.
smart, but she is a sweetheart.
Maybe I should say Hollywood needs to put a piece of tape over his camera if this is going to escalate.
Oh. Oh.
What?
What's that?
I call her Bug, like Ladybug. So Bug. She just wants to hang out. So
That's right.
you know, I've been gone for 3 days, and then I was outside working on getting the chicken coop set up, and I came inside and immediately jumped on here. So she's fiending for attention.
Attention.
Yeah, she's a
I feel like-
daddy's
I
girl.
feel like
so
Hollywood, you got some chickens, man. I feel like you got some
Beautiful.
chickens.
No, I don't. I do have a chicken coop I need to put up though.
well,
I
you
did.
you gotta assemble it so you can get some chickens.
What does that mean? You got the coop, but not the chickens?
Yeah, I just haven't had time to put it up. But yeah, it was give to me. Somebody tore it down and didn't want it, so I took it. So
So you're gonna assemble this coop, and then are you going to get chicken?
How are you going to get yourself some chickens? You going to steal them?
nah, I'll go buy some.
You go to
I
Tractor
do,
Supply and get some chicks for dirt cheap, man.
Yeah, you can go to the flea market and pick them up for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some red and blue dyed ones you can get for a couple of
Oh,
dollars.
no. Her can hook you up to in the underground chicken dyeing scene.
Yeah.
Coop
When I was
without
eight.
chickens could be a
Dying
good
with
metaphor for the Texans.
When I was 8,
Dying
I
your
guess
chicks
this has
is
been
not your age.
outlawed.
Wait a minute.
What?
If you dye a chicken one time, then they're just colored the whole rest of their lives?
Yeah, but then
The
they
rest of their
die
lives is
very,
that long.
very quickly.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, we don't know if they're died the rest of their life because they don't live that long.
They don't live that long.
They're already
die.
bald.
How long do chickens live?
Like a week, 2 weeks.
Okay, so Larry,
What?
Larry, chicks
The painted ones.
Bad.
Painted
Horrible.
ones?
No, the chickens will live a long time, but chicks are very volatile. We were at Tractor Supply with the baby the other day. We were getting some corn feed for the deer feeder out back, and we're in there looking at the chickens, at the little chicks,
I love it.
and my wife's like, "There's 3 dead in there." I'm like, "Don't point them out to Frankie. Do not tell Frankie there's 3 dead ones in there."
Oh wow.
So
I
yeah, I
love
mean,
This is the redneck. I love this redneck conversation. This is a redneck conversation.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
absolutely,
smart.
yeah.
I love it, man. I love talking about the South. I wish I could have. I have to clear it with the town. I'm not allowed to have a chicken coop in my town.
Where you at?
You probably
How
are.
about that? That I know that. How about that?
Yeah,
I know that
I had a
because
buddy-
I've researched this because I wanted a chicken coop.
I got a buddy who is moving. He's in the Marine Corps, and he's from Mississippi, from the coast, but he's moving from the D.C. area to New Orleans. By the way,
Oh
he's gonna be
wow.
living on the West Bank. But he was like, "Yeah, I don't know anything about that life." He doesn't. He knows nothing about chicken life or
You don't like crawfish?
huh?
You ain't gonna go to a crawfish bowl with the
His
with
last
the
name is
Angry Sports Couple?
Robichaux. No. His last name is Robichaux. We had a crawfish
Oh.
bowl for his wedding reception. No.
Yeah, this is this
We will
guy.
be eating some crawfish bowl with some crawfish.
See, I so want to try crawfish. I've never done it.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
we already
I know.
went through this. We went through this the first time that the
Uh-huh.
sports couple was here before.
You got to come down, man. Come
Yeah,
down
I
to
need
New
to-
Orleans.
Hollywood
Yeah.
Hollywood needs to listen to one of our most listened to episodes, which is the first time we had the Angry Sports Couple on.
Yeah, I'll have
We
to go back and
we
check
get
it
into a
out.
whole crawfish conversation. In fact,
Yeah, we
maybe
did.
that's the reason why there was such a big
I see all
It
kinds of
wasn't for
stuff.
the football advice.
Yeah, don't go there for the
Crawfish
football
combo.
advice. But
That's
yeah.
a deal.
You know, I see people all the time posting big crawfish things, laid out, and it looks so good. But I've never tried it. I'm sure I'd love it.
Come on down, man.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
a
have to
very
do that.
look. It looks like a lot of food, and then you realize you can probably eat the whole table by yourself and still be
Yep.
hungry. So,
But
very social experience.
Love
every
it.
time we get crawfish, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna order the pizza now after.
Oh.
That's just how I am because I'll just drink beer and I just keep drinking and I don't peel enough crawfish to actually eat anything of
Yes,
substance.
it doesn't count like a meal. It's like a social meal. Yeah.
Try and eat enough crawfish to get full. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like a job.
No, and I'm not
It's
gonna
like-
do that. Like I'm gonna walk around and be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" And I'm gonna peel crawfish and be like, and then I'm like, "Rob, I'm hungry." After everybody's gone, can we get some pizza?
It's like eating Chinese food, and then an hour later, you're like, "Man, I'm hungry."
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm
Except
like,
it tastes better.
yeah. It's how the Chinese people are so skinny. Because,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Hollywood, you better get on that crawfish, my man. I tell you what, though, do you eat them when they're still crawling, or do you wait for them to die? Or how's that work?
What are you talking about?
They're still crawling and they're in the ditch in the water, and then we grab them out of it and we squeeze the mud water into our mouth.
And they're fucking grabbing at your fucking tonsils.
That's the seasoning. That's the Louisiana seasoning. It's the
Yeah.
mud water.
I'm embarrassed for our show right now. I'm embarrassed for our show.
And
No,
you act
Larry,
like you're
but you
surprised
did-
because this is not the first time you've been surprised, I'm sure.
No, it's not. Larry, you boil them alive like a lobster. You throw them in there alive.
Okay.
When they come out, they're dead.
Larry's thinking it's like the meal scene in Temple of Doom where everybody's like grabbing them on the table and shit when they're running around.
Okay, so I got one for you. This guy I work with, me, just a couple days ago, he come up. We were working, loading trucks and whatever, and I forget how the conversation come up. And I said, "Have you ever heard of frog gigging?"
I know what that is.
Mhm.
What? Say it again.
Frog gigging.
You ever gone gigging for frogs?
I mean, yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's
I
heard
was
of
going
that.
to say, y'all have had to have heard of
Yeah, I've
it.
heard of it.
You
Yeah.
might
Yeah.
not have done it, but at least you've heard of it.
Well, I just
Yeah.
asked him if he'd heard of it.
Uh-huh.
And he had no clue. Now, first of all, he's from Minnesota, moved to Florida, and then come to Tennessee. But he had never heard of frog gigging ever, and I was dumbfounded because I
Wait,
was
are
like,
you saying gigging?
Why
"Yeah,
would you be
gigging,"
dumbfounded?
because he had never heard of it. He thought I was lying to him. He thought I was making this up, and he's like, "What is it?" And I told him, I was like, "You're going out at most of the time at night,
At
Look-
night.
Yeah, gigging for
Absolutely.
frogs, and I swear he thought I was lying to him. And I told him, I was like, go around and ask. And he went and asked like 4 or 5 people where we work, and they're like, oh yeah. And he still thought I was lying to him. I'm like, dude, it's a real thing. That's,
When you
how
say
do
he
think-
was from Minnesota, he was from like Minneapolis, right? And then where else was he from?
No, it wasn't
He
Minneapolis.
exceeded the
I
whole
think
thing.
it was
You know,
I can't remember what city it was, but it wasn't Minneapolis. But he
But
lived
it was
there.
a city.
Yeah, and he
Because
moved.
there are
to,
rednecks in Minnesota. Like,
well,
Yeah.
see, that's what I thought.
There
but,
are.
And
yeah,
he moved to Florida for a long time, and then he come here to Tennessee.
probably lived
And,
in, like, yeah.
and I was
he
just
probably lived in
dumbfounded
Tampa or
that he didn't know what frog gigging was.
But
I was
that's how
stunned.
that's how they get the frogs for like frog legs, right?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
You might net them. Some folks might net them.
Yeah.
Other folks might giggle.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So when
What
you
is
gig them, what does that mean?
giggle,
You pull the legs off?
Yeah. What is
When you
giggle?
giggle, that means you stick them with a pole, with a
Yeah,
blade,
like a
with
spear.
with a poke. Yeah, like a spear, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
spear fishing. Yeah.
It's
type
got like
deal.
just a thing at the end of it that you
You
just
stab a frog.
Yep, stabbing a frog. That's it.
You stab a frog, put him in the bag, and once you get enough, you go home and do your thing and fry them up. And
Mhm.
In a frog bag.
Mhm.
that's what you want to call it. A bucket. You know, most people use it. Most of the people I know use a 5-gallon bucket. They'll just put them in a bucket. And
Yeah. It's like going to the beach and
With
going
like a rubber
crabbing.
mallet. Why you gotta
Or,
stab
or
one?
you
You
put
in the
them
head.
in the bad ice chest.
Why
There's
do
the
you-
good ice chest, and then there's the bad ice chest.
there you go.
in the bad ice chest.
That's
You don't hit him on the head with a hammer. You gotta put him
Yeah.
on-
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you cut his legs off with a knife. Or you just rip him off like fucking like Patriot.
Damn it,
style.
Larry!
Mel Gibson style.
I freaking can't with Larry.
That's what we got him again. He's at 2. I can't.
That's 2. Oh shit!
Larry, you don't just rip off anybody's legs like that. You might use a knife, a large knife if you prefer.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
go and
You
pop
can just
it off.
freeze them too, right?
You might
You
cook
throw 'em
the
in the
frog
freezer
whole. You might just gut the frog and cook it whole.
Yeah.
while he's living.
No, I didn't
No.
say that. I said gut him.
You gotta
Oh my
stab him first, right?
Well, you've already stabbed him.
You've already
See,
stabbed
there's
him.
The only way to
Yeah.
kill a frog, though, you stab him.
You've already put 2 holes in him, one on the top and one on the bottom.
Yikes! Oh wait, so you stick you stab him through his mouth?
No,
Yeah,
you
then-
stab him through
and
his
then you
body.
behead
You're not
him.
trying to see-
You
Yeah,
don't
you
stab
behead
him
him.
with like
Whatever
the chest.
Oh, my
Whatever you
God.
hit, okay?
What is
Whatever you
happening
hit.
right now?
Yeah, because he's
I-
running around, Larry. So it's hard to like. If you get him, you got him.
He's hopping around.
Well,
He's doing something. So if you get him, he's going to have a hole in him. I promise you.
right.
I mean, is there anything more harmless
two
than a
holes.
frog, though?
more harmless than a frog?
Like, do they even have teeth?
Oh my God!
They just stick their tongues out, right?
All right, folks, thanks for listening to the Dynasty Hot Sauce
Look at
Podcast.
that, ready? Look at this. This is gonna probably come out nice. My tongue. I'm a frog.
Things more harmless than a frog, a lizard. That's about it. I mean, what?
Oh shit!
Dude, I don't
You're
go gigging for
lizard.
frogs, man.
Have
If
you
you
never
never
heard of
I
it,
see
though,
a
right?
frog, I'm like, hey,
Have you
look,
never
there's a
picked up a
frog.
frog?
I'm not like, let's kill it.
Larry, have you ever
Like,
picked one
eat
up?
some, fry it up.
Yeah, but we eat it after we kill
Yeah.
it. You know?
Right.
Right. It's not like we just kill it for fun.
Yeah.
We
Is it
kill
the
it 'cause we
same
think
type
it's
of
yummy.
frog that you were after, or does it matter what kind of frog it is?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
It was this,
A lot
you
of times
just
you end up with bullfrogs because they're big. They got big
He's
legs.
a bullfrog. Justin's
Yeah.
Justin's a bullfrog guy. Not surprised.
Well,
Not surprised at
there's,
all.
there's several factors here, Larry.
Oh shit! Damn it, Justin! Why do you put up with him every week, Justin?
I
Why?
don't.
I know.
No, I just had like 12 weeks of soberness. It was a normal conversation. Now I got 9 months of this shit to look
He
forward
was
to.
looking forward to this too.
First of all, if I had to deal with Larry every week, there would be no way I could stay sober. There's no way in hell.
Yeah,
Me
that's
too.
weird.
And I noticed that, yeah, what's with the Larry sober season is over tonight.
Oh, because I have not had a drink from I don't drink from January 1st to St. Patrick's Day.
Oh. Well, I
At all.
like that.
I take a couple months off.
Okay.
This year, well, last year I held out until the NFL draft, which was the end of April, because there was no such thing as St. Patrick's Day last year because it was just COVID.
Yeah, it was Corona Day, yeah.
This year, I started, so I held down. This year, I started a couple days earlier than St. Patrick's Day because we met up with some friends down in Florida.
Oh, you cheated.
I did not drink the first 2 days I was in Florida. I jogged, I ran, did some running. With palm trees. It was. I'll send you some pictures. Oh, it was great. So yeah, I ran, I exercised, whatever. Couple of days. Then my friends rolled in on Sunday. We got down Thursday. I had my first drink on the 14th of March instead of the 17th. And I got super bombed and blah, 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 blah. It was one of those days. I was in a hot tub in Florida, like super bombed. I broke a bottle of Corona.
I bet you did.
In a jacuzzi.
In the jacuzzi?
In a jacuzzi.
Oh, this is why people don't. That's why people don't allow glass in jacuzzi.
Yeah.
Right.
I have
I bet. So you shut the thing down for like probably 5 hours.
No. It wasn't inside the jacuzzi, but there was glass outside of the jacuzzi, which was the jacuzzi was in a pool. So the glass was actually in the pool, which was recovered. I recovered it the next day.
The jacuzzi?
There was broken ass glass in the pool.
Whatever.
He's got his kids down there. He's like, I'll give prizes for you guys if you find the broken glass in the bottom.
No, in fact, I didn't even remember. So I got super bombed the first night. Because first of all, I get excited and I like to. It doesn't matter what you put in front of me. It could be like a seltzer or a Guinness, and it'll just be like the same thing. So. There's the excitement of drinking for the first time. I as soon as I saw my friends who I haven't the last people we saw when we went away were these folks.
Well, we went away to prison.
Like the last time we went away was prior to COVID. Like the last time we did anything, and then COVID shut everything down. Like this was in 2019. The last time we saw these. The last time we did anything was in 2019, and we were like, when was the last time we saw you? Oh, yeah, the last time we did anything. It was the last time we saw these people. So I was pumped, man. I was just like, oh, this is it. Boom, I'm seeing you people, and I'm having my first drink of the day. Boom, 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 boom. Snuck weed on the plane.
Nice.
No, you did.
Oh, I did, Hollywood. I snuck some reefer on the plane. They don't check for weed. They don't care. I feel
like it's less risky to just find some random bartender in Florida than to try and sneak it on the plane.
Justin, that's a terrible idea. Random bartender in Florida in the middle of
As
COVID.
someone who's bartended long enough, I've gotten that question 100 million times.
Hey man, you don't get some weed? How many times have you gotten it wearing a mask?
Larry, have you met drunk people?
Dude.
Yeah, we get asked that shit all the time.
Have you met drunk people?
No, you snuck it on the plane?
I'm old enough to know. I'm old enough to not have to go buy my own weed. I mean, just like go get it through 3 different people. I have a weed license. It's legal in Jersey for people that have a weed license. So I had some weed and I put it in my suitcase and I said, worst case scenario, they tell me to take it out.
No, that's not worst case scenario, Larry.
There's other things that
You're in jail. Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you're on a no-fly list and your ass is stuck in Jersey.
They're not going to put you in jail.
Fuck.
They're not putting you in jail if you're in New Jersey and you have a weed license. They'll say there's weed in your fucking suitcase, Mr. Guy with a weed license. You can't take this on the plane. And I was like, oh, and then I would say, oh, I didn't know because I have a weed license. So
I was high when I was trying to read
whatever
protocol.
No, if you do your weed research, it'll tell you that they don't bug you at the airport for weed. They don't
Larry,
give a shit about weed.
have you seen the movie Blow? Okay, it didn't turn out good for him.
What year did that come out?
Right, like 1994. I
Yeah,
think it was 97, but
25
whatever.
years ago. You see Reefer Madness? They blame weed on fucking hippies and black
Rob,
people.
how old are you? Come on.
So yeah, bringing weed on this plane's not a big deal.
Well, it came out in 2001. Stop trying to make us older than we are.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Still 20 years ago.
I'm older than Rob, so it's
Still 2 decades
I was
ago.
in high
You're
school.
younger
that
than
movie came
everybody
out.
else in the show.
So whatever, man. I snuck some weed on the plane. It's not a big deal. And they don't check that. All they care about is bombs and shit. They only care about is bombs. They don't care about weed.
Bombs and box cutters, whatever. It's all good.
And the trick is, well, here's the thing. So you do your research on this stuff because obviously I was like you guys, skeptical, like, oh my god, I can't believe you done, you know. And I'm just like, well, I gotta fucking get some weed down there. I'm gonna be down there for over a week. And I look at it, and well, actually, I had done this research the last time I flew on a plane. They don't care about that stuff. All they're looking for is bombs. If they find it, then they're just like, oh fuck, man, we found weed. Now we have to do something about it because it's weed. But they're not actively looking for weed. If you put it out in their face, they'll find it and break their chops about it.
Yeah.
Whatever. But it was. I mean, when you're on the beach and you know, and I'm not used to, and I like to have a buzz, but I'm not used to getting all banged up and you know for a while. So yeah, I got super bombed the first night.
Off 3 beers.
No, it was off a lot of beers. And yeah, it was a good one. But yeah, man,
2 tall boys and a Mike's Hard Lemonade, and you know,
tell you,
Oh no!
Larry's laid out next to the
Mike's-
bonfire on the beach.
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
amazing fucking beaches. Yeah, I would recommend. And it was very COVID friendly, believe it or not, in
I saw
Florida.
some of those pictures. It looked like a lot of fun. So
Oh yeah,
It's been years, so I'm man.
I can't
I
wait
couldn't
to hear what it's been years for Hollywood. Been years for
For smoking, yeah,
smoking weed.
yeah,
Oh,
years.
There you go,
Like-
buddy. You just smoked.
like 3 of them.
You right now.
Yeah,
Open your mouth. Ready? Open your mouth, Hollywood.
shotgun.
Put your mouth next to the camera.
No, I will not.
You won't even do that. What are you, a cop?
You're a saint. You're a freaking saint, Justin. A freaking
I'm
saint.
telling you, man, the struggle is real. Every week, the struggle is real.
Oh shit.
So yeah, football. huh?
Hollywood. Are you a Tennessee college football fan?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, good question.
I don't like to tell nobody, but yeah.
I don't blame you. The last 15 years have been a
Yeah,
fucking
no,
shit show.
Yeah.
it's been a shit show for sure.
They used
Yeah.
to be a real good team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once upon a time we were.
Yeah, they
Back
had
in
Peyton
the
Manning back. And that's about the last time.
Hold on now. They won this. They won the ship the year after Peyton Manning left.
Yep, they did.
Okay. Was that
Ooh,
T.
look at that
Martin?
one.
Was that
That
T.
was-
Martin?
Yeah, it was
That
T.
was.
Fair enough.
You know, you want to talk about sexual assault. Peyton Manning has a
Oh,
penis
boy.
touching thing on his resume too.
No, we didn't want to talk about sexual assault.
That's just what we want to talk about, Larry. That we were
Back in
just
Tennessee.
dying.
Thanks for making things really uncomfortable. Now Larry leaves.
Why do
He's
you
like,
think
speaking
Hollywood
of sexual assault,
Tennessee
I hate him. I so hate him. I hate him with everything I got.
y'all, does anybody else want to start a podcast? We can make the Dynasty mediocre sauce or Dynasty warm sauce. Shit.
He's awesome though, but Larry's he's fun. It's great.
Mm-hmm. That's because you're only on with him once a year.
Hollywood, you got any pod shirts?
Yeah, we've got IDP Nation shirts over at the IDP guys. Stickers, shirts, I think beanies, all kinds of good stuff. So yeah. And then I'm working on
A beanie.
yeah,
Yeah.
a beanie, a toboggan, you know.
Come on, Larry, get your shit together. We need a beanie.
You know,
All
a
right, man.
beanie, a freaking beanie. What you know
Oh,
what
nice.
a beanie? That's not one. That's an Under Armour. But yeah, we got them over there, and then
Yeah, that's a shirt. That's a beanie. That's not an IDP beanie.
yeah, and then we got. Of course, I got the IDP college side, the Davy IDP grind. I'm working on some stuff for that, probably
And-
through Viridian. By the way,
And what's your podcast called again?
I got 2 of them: IDP Nation,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then the college one is Davy IDP grind.
Wow. That's some
Debbie
serious
IDP
fucking-
grind. All right,
Yeah.
folks.
You guys,
If
Angry
you know-
Sports
if
Couple.
you
Have
wanna
you
go
heard
and
have you ever
find,
heard the IDP grind before?
No. Yeah, let's
Is
hear
that
that.
us, Larry?
They're an IDP. Well, you guys are into some IDP leagues, so that's interesting.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
What kind of
Relatively
sports do
new,
you go
something we
with?
started kind of last year. So that's something we're doing. But we've been getting a lot of college interviews. So like I said, we've interviewed Bryce Huff that plays for the Jets, was a rookie this year. We got Cam Gill for Tampa Bay, who plays or had a sack in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And a bunch of other ones. We've got some guys that are in the CFL. So yeah.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's very cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's very
Yeah,
cool.
dude,
Even if it is defensive players, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think an IDP SEC podcast would be cool.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Because that's
Well,
where
that's
they're
all
all
it-
coming from.
I mean, when we're talking
Where
about
they
defense,
all
that's all.
fucking come from. So,
Hey, where are you guys at on Kenny
at home.
Gainwell?
oh, I'm high. I'm high.
You're high on Kenny Gainwell.
We're talking about running backs, not your current mental state.
Exactly.
My
No,
bad. My bad.
I'm not high. I'm high.
Yeah,
Oh,
Larry
okay.
did it well.
Well, it was going to confuse Larry, so I wanted to
I
make
could
sure.
easily be high, but I'm not. But I'm high on Kenny Gainwell.
I'm only bringing him up because this is another a rookie running back that took off. That took off. He opted out.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So then,
He had some family stuff that he needed to attend to, but he
He's-
comes back and he runs a 4.4,
Man, he
weighs
is.
in at 200.
He's freaking explosive of hell, man.
Yeah.
So
He's a third down back, though. I like.
that's
I like
the argument. Everyone's just like, holy crap. Everyone was all high on Kenny Gainwell as that third down guy, pass catching guy. And now he has this, he comes in muscled up
okay,
and
so
still
200
blazing a
pounds is
fast
not
40.
muscled. 200 pounds is not muscled up for a running back.
Yeah.
It's not
200
That's a-
pounds, but he was 191 pounds last
Yeah.
year.
No. Look, going from where relative to where he was at at 190 to 200 is fine. It's still not. It's generally, and this is still
Whoa.
kind of old school thought, but he's
Tell
still
me everybody sees Larry's got a freaking pink phone. Please tell me everybody saw that.
Yeah, we-
well,
Oh
I
my
didn't mean to
God.
mention that.
That's red.
I was giving him the benefit of the doubt as like
It's a red phone.
a-
folks.
a
Oh, no,
red.
that's pink as
Your lighting sucks, Larry, because you got a red live thing up here, and it don't look anything like your phone.
Yeah,
right
that shit's pink
Oh,
as
you
hell,
want to
man.
see I'm using a mouse right now. Also, you want to see the mouse?
I'm
I use
afraid.
a mouse
Sure,
every
sure.
day.
Yeah.
Oh, flamingo mouse. Yep.
Oh,
It's so you, Larry. It's so you. It's perfect. I love it.
oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
Oh,
Justin,
no,
Justin,
phone
you
case
come up
is
with,
red to match my car. I got a red car.
With Gainwell though, I mean it's kind of like Chase Edmonds. Like that's not somebody you want running up the middle 15
Yeah.
times a game between the tackles. He's not made for that.
Right, but I think he's got the frame to add a little more weight, though. I mean, he can beef up some more because he's kind of long and lengthy. So
Mhm.
So
he's
listen
so
to this.
explosive. I mean, you got to find
I mean,
somebody
he
to get him on the
I
field.
like. He's going to be a
Down
target
back,
in
who
the second
cares?
round.
Nobody else is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a second round target for sure. One of those guys that,
Yeah.
with an injury, he could be in a really good situation. I don't think he gets drafted to be the starter anywhere,
Right.
but I think he's a late day 2 guy,
Yeah.
and I think there's a shot that somewhere in that third round, he could be looking at a strong backup job.
Mhm.
Wow.
So.
Kenny
Right.
Gainwell, baby.
I see him doing well in Seattle. I don't know. That just popped in my head.
They could probably do that. They would do that too.
Yeah, except they would draft him in the first round, so I'm not sure he's on the table yet.
Well, that's going to be interesting where these opted out guys go because they're just going on their pro days. And I mean, I'm sure there's some private stuff that goes on behind the scenes. And
Yeah, the metrics are going to be thrown off for the metric folks. You haven't seen film in a year and a half, so there's that as well. I mean, there's just there's a lot to digest with the COVID opt-outs.
I mean, the Lions are 100% taking a wide receiver at 7.
Right now, yeah.
Well, they have to. I mean,
I have to, right? Yeah.
Because they
yeah.
got nobody.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, Jamar Chase at 7.
Jamar
Wow.
Chase.
Chase
Oh,
thinking of
yeah.
You think? Well, here's the thing, and this is going to be tricky. It's a very offensive lineman rich draft, so it's going to be interesting to see how these teams build their roster in this draft because you have these wide receivers that are so money. You have the 5 quarterbacks that are going to go in the first round,
Mhm.
and then you have the couple of running backs. But it's going to be, I mean, there's going to be some guys that are going to fall to these teams. And I mean, these wide receiver needy teams are really going to cash in. Hopefully, I'm hoping the Jets go fucking wide out. They don't. They still. You cannot rely on Corey Davis and they're both. I mean, Mims and Davis are probably the same right now
Yeah.
in terms
Yeah.
of just
Well-
whateverness.
Well, yeah, okay. Talk about your Jets. What about our Saints? What do we got? Michael Thomas,
That's
And
it.
then-
Bad.
and then what?
Got the
And
up and
then
comer and
and
Troutman.
then what?
Got the best
We have a
running
tight
back in
end?
the league in Alvin Kamara.
Well, yeah,
Ooh.
but still.
Let's talk
What?
about this. What were you guys doing when Kamara? I mean, what was it? Christmas Day when Kamara went berserk. How was that day for you?
Yeah, it was pretty nice. Yeah, that was good.
The different cleats on, the red and the green cleats. What were you guys up to when he was fucking going berserk?
Yeah, that was great. I don't know.
You have no idea.
That's 2
That-
years
that
in a
last
row
one?
that Kamara has like blown up in the last few weeks of the season.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know that I had Kamara going in a 16 team, the Dynasty Trades HQ league that we spoke of earlier? I had Alvin Kamara. I just traded for him like a week earlier,
Nice.
and lost.
Didn't win the ship. Did
I had
not.
Kamara and I lost.
Well,
Who else did you have?
I had
Who-
Bill
who-
McCarthy. I played against Bill McCarthy's co-host, Josh Valentine.
Who had a
we know Josh.
ridiculous week.
Yeah.
You know Josh Valentine?
Yeah.
He's Bill McCarthy's co-host in the
Well,
Fantasy Timeline, the show that he's trying to get you guys on.
Josh
oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Josh
That's
had a
amazing.
ridiculous week that week. I mean, it was like it might have been, and I haven't looked. It might have been the highest scoring week in the history of the league. It's a 3-year league. So far.
I have to get my phone. I have to get my charger. I'll be right back.
We'll see Larry in about 30 minutes or so. Man, nice and normal conversation. Who knew? But yeah, Josh had a ridiculous week 16 and blasted Larry, who had a really good week. But
That's it. Just was like just bites you in the ass sometimes.
yeah, and
Yeah.
Josh's team is not one of those like sustainable like. Oh, I have a bunch of stud team, like a bunch of studs on my team. Kind of,
Mhm.
that's what Larry's was walking into the season, and then he lost CMC and Mixon and Sutton. He lost, I don't know, so many players and pieced it together, made it to the championship. And Josh beat him with. I mean, hold on, I'll tell you the likes of the players that he beat him with. It was pretty dadgum ugly.
Yeah, Sutton bit me in the ass in a lot of leagues. I've probably got him like 12 or 13 in my 20 dynasty leagues. I mean, that
Oh
sucked.
man, yeah.
I think I have one Sutton's here. One out of.
I think you had a couple more.
No, I have one. And I know where it is.
It's when you have that one guy, and you're like, "Damn it."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know where he is.
I had Sutton on a good team, and Dak was on that team too. That wasn't any fun.
No, it pisses me off. I think that's where I have Sutton, where I have Dak too, actually.
Mm.
Actually,
Although
do.
it's nice at the end of the year though, when you're flipping through your team, and then you
Oh.
see those two on the IR, like, oh shit, these two are on this team.
I've been going through all my IRs. I've been going through all my leagues lately and I swipe down to the IR and I'm like,
This is actually not so bad.
oh.
No. Josh's team won with Jeff Wilson.
Oh,
scoring
dude, it was just
almost
nonsense.
28. Austin Hooper scoring almost 17. He had Breeze and Brady, so it's like it's a team that's just not built for the long term.
No, he-
It's Jeff
Well,
Wilson
yeah.
at the end of the year.
No,
yeah.
but Jack Wilson was a league winner last year.
Right,
Apparently,
absolutely,
I mean,
And Josh,
Good
actually,
victory.
Josh had a really nice run through the season. Ended up with the number 1 seed, and
It was well-deserved victory.
yeah.
I had no regrets at all, and I made
Really
some moves.
solid.
My last move was Terry McLaren for Jalen Rager.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that with you.
Mm.
I'm really
It
disappointed.
was my last-ditch effort, and it was the end of. It was just before kickoff. I'm trying to make trades with 15 guys that 90% of them have checked out because their season
Yeah.
has been over for weeks,
Mhm.
and especially in the 16-teamer. And I'm like, I need a starter. I don't want to start Greg Ward in the championship. And we were neck and neck, and it came down to because of the Saturday games and stuff. So I was like, I need to get and all the rookies were popping.
Right.
You know, it was like somebody popped week 13, somebody popped week 14. And I was like, you know what? Fucking hurts. I'm like, Rager's ready, man. I'm like, fuck this, you know? And I had a trade sitting out there with Alex, the guy that made that Watson trade earlier we talked about.
Mhm.
It was for Higgins and a second-round pick, and he would have taken that, but he didn't see it in time. So I could have had Higgins and a second instead. I have fucking Rager. So maybe hopefully he turns into something, or else I just got fleeced on a McLaren for a fucking Rager trade.
I feel like you got fleeced already. So,
But here's the thing. You need to fucking roll the dice for the title, man. You need to
Yeah.
fucking go
Yeah.
all in.
no,
balls
but not
out.
for,
Boom.
not for the guy who's not done anything all year.
Yeah.
Nobody was.
We had
No
this
one was
conversation-
fucking working with me. That's all
We
I
had this
had.
conversation 3.5 months ago. I don't want to have it again.
All right, whatever.
It was a
Greg
dumbass.
Ward or
decision.
bust.
Speaking of Jeff Wilson, who do y'all see is getting the most carries in San Francisco?
Wow, what a great question.
That's a terrible question because we don't know shit.
Yeah, who do you think?
Mostert.
Mostert?
Colonel Mostert.
Man, I
Colonel
don't know.
Mostert.
Such a freaking crapshoot. I mean, I don't know. I really don't.
No, I don't know.
It's
I'm
almost
just
like
saying, Mostert.
Who ends
maybe
up
who's got the hot hand they kind of ride with. I
Yeah.
mean,
there? Yeah. I don't know.
It's
I
always
think-
been the hot hand. I think Shanahan wants to. I mean, is McKinnon still there?
yeah, I think so.
Listen, they'll
I
probably.
think a lot of people want Jeff Wilson to be that guy.
Well,
He's
I mean,
a bargain
Jesus,
play, yeah.
he tore it up.
Yeah.
I actually drafted him kind of early in the startup I did with Justin, a fantasy timeline listener league. I took Wilson over some guys. But I needed some running back depth. So I don't know, dude. I think that that Shanahan offense, the guys that he kind of likes, they're kind of those B-list fucking guys that are there in the rookie drafts right now, like your Michael Carters or your Kenny Gainwells or those B-list rookie fucking running backs, because it's the top three and then everybody else. So I think the Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse is that everybody else section.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What are you watching?
Yeah.
Fucking UFC, you fuck.
Who,
Who's
me?
watching? What are we listening to? I hear something.
It's not me.
That's either.
What do you hear?
Whistling.
Whistling. Who the hell's whistling? Are you crazy?
I think it's maybe Justin.
Justin's making out with his dog right now. In private. Justin's like, listen, let's take this off the fucking camera.
That's great. Oh shit.
This is not the first time I've seen Justin and his dog like going at it.
Oh wow. That's more than I needed to know right there.
That's Justin.
Look at him wiping his face.
Yeah, that's great. Oh shit. Oh hell.
My dog has made an appearance, but Larry has never acknowledged the dog before. So.
Shame on you,
I don't
Larry.
think Larry watches. Larry most of the time has something else going on his laptop, so he doesn't know what's going on.
I need an intro. I should intro the dog. I need to put it. I need to add an intro for Lady.
Yeah, you got to bring the bitch in.
That's right.
Yikes. Yes, yes. Justin has made fun of me because I apparently have no. I've like I'm heartless when it comes to dogs. I guess I feel like when your dog dies, you just go out and get a new one.
No, you don't.
Oh,
no, that's
No.
horrible. I just put my
No,
hand
no,
on this.
Edit that out so we
And
don't
I'm
lose
like,
listeners.
that's awful.
Edit that out so we
Oh
don't
my
lose
god, he just snorted. Oh my god. Oh shit.
You're snorting and dissing. I can't.
I can't.
it's fucked up, Larry.
True story. I had a husky. Wait a minute,
Good,
what,
he
what the
eliminated-
hell? Where the
he
hell
deleted
did he
himself.
go?
That's probably wise.
Yeah, that's probably wise. Anyway, had a husky for like 3 years and it died because of a heart murmur.
Oh,
I've not had a dog since. Don't know that I will.
Replacing dogs is not the answer.
No.
No, you
Getting
can't
a new
replace a dog.
Getting a new dog is
You have
fine.
to-
Replacing.
You don't
Replacing
replace-
a dog,
you have a
no.
grieving
Replacing Larry,
period.
yes.
Listen,
Well, we can replace
You have a
Larry.
grieving
I said
period.
that in jest. That's
Yeah,
all.
sure you did, jackass.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
But what I was
Okay.
well, what was funny was because me and Justin joke around about the North. I'm the guy in the North, he's the guy in the South, and we play
Yeah.
off of that. You know, that's like funny stuff.
Yeah.
But his reaction was really funny because he was just like, "You fucking asshole! That's not how you do it. You don't get a dog when it just dies."
This family, man. I get aggravated when I hear people like, "Oh, I moved to a new place and they won't let me have a dog." Why did they move that place?
yeah.
What?
Oh, and I need to rehome my dog. It's a wonderful dog, and all
Does
this
anybody
shit.
want
I'm
to
like,
adopt my dog?
what's
Yeah,
wrong
that's
with you as a
terrible.
person?
Yeah.
See,
I
What's
get
wrong
aggravated
with you?
with shit,
I'm not
so-
familiar with the term rehome.
No, you don't rehome.
That means I got to get rid of my dog, is what that means.
No,
Well,
you don't.
Hollywood's
do that.
been rehomed, I bet, a few times, probably, right?
Hell, I'd rather rehome a
I have
person.
been rehomed multiple times. Multiple times.
I'll rehome a person before a dog in a
Me
heartbeat.
too. Me too. And I'll cry in a movie when a dog gets killed for
I
a
don't want to
person.
talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
Mhm. I won't watch a movie. I won't watch those dead. You know those
I'm
movies.
not into that
Dead
stuff.
dogs.
Movies. I don't watch those dead dog movies. I will watch a dead person movie before a dead dog movie.
Don't you
I still
dare
haven't
put
seen it.
Marley and me on my television.
No,
Don't-
I will not watch it. I've never seen it. I don't want to see it. I
Oh.
don't
I
think
know what's going to happen. I'm not watching it.
I'm not
But you
watching
were
it.
okay with the end of that
I
Faith No
lived
More
it.
bit. So you were okay with the end of that Faith No More video?
I didn't see the Faith No More video.
Oh.
I played the song on Guitar Hero.
Oh,
That's how I know the
cold.
song.
motherfucker.
I didn't see the
Well,
video.
anyway, the end of the video,
happened
there's
in the
just like
video?
this
They
fish
killed a
flopping
dog?
around.
A
It's like
fish?
it's like a goldfish. Go look up
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. This is not the same
goldfish
thing.
flopping around. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? All you young motherfuckers.
No.
Who are you calling young?
Oh, sorry, Hollywood.
Well,
I forgot.
yeah.
Hollywood.
I'm not
Hollywood
young
unwrapped
either,
his mummy
Larry.
fucking.
I mean, I
mummy
appreciate
ribbon.
it, but I'm nowhere near being
Appreciate it.
young. I promise.
I'm not young either, I promise.
I'm the oldest one here. It's the trick is you just.
I'm probably second. I bet.
hmm.
Probably fucking
Sports
third.
couple are the youngest. No. The sport. You guys are the youngest. I'm fairly certain.
We're all the same fucking age.
Yeah,
There you
there
go.
you go. Too, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't
But I'll tell
know.
you what.
Don't you dare lump me in with Larry.
Hey,
Okay.
come on now.
Oh, okay, well, Justin's younger than everybody here.
No, I'm fairly certain I'm older than you two by a fair.
I don't
by a
think that you are.
Justin, I have a question.
Here.
Are you
Matt-
Justin? Are you trading Matt Stafford for a 22nd first and a 23rd first?
Am I
Yes.
competing this year?
Doesn't
Exactly.
matter. Doesn't matter.
It
I don't
does.
think
to
it
me.
matters. It matters.
It does
What do
to
you-
me because
It
I'm just gonna
matters.
be able to move that.
Well, if you trade him, what do you have at quarterback?
That's
Yeah.
the key.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what matters. That's what matters. You're right. You're right.
So what do you have if you trade Stafford away? What do you have at quarterback?
I don't have Stafford.
Yep. Okay, so Larry.
I'm the pick side.
Okay, so what does the other team
Some
have?
guy's trying to trade me Stafford.
Yeah, what does the other team
No,
have?
EK
I'm not.
baller.
No, I'm not taking it if I'm trading.
No, it's
Yeah,
Everett.
I'm not giving up unless I'm just desperate for quarterback. I'm not.
Oh yeah, no, I have 4 quarterbacks. I'm
Okay,
fine.
who do you have at quarterback?
Baker, Carr, Brady, and Darnold.
No, I'm not trading. No.
Yeah, you're making a
You
lateral
gotta know.
move at quarterback. You're
Yeah,
gaining
you're
like
good.
a point or two a week. You're gaining a point or two a week over Baker and Carr.
I
Yeah.
just feel like
Right, you're
Stafford
good
could
there.
get me more when he blows up when he fucking rains fire
Assuming that
like
he
the
blows
first
up,
2
he
weeks.
doesn't
See,
blow
you're
out.
setting yourself up for failure.
Yeah. Let's roll the dice. I'm a dice roller.
At this,
That's my problem.
Larry, to be honest with you, how much more is he gonna get if he quote unquote blows up? What is he gonna? Is he
not
gonna
gonna blow up.
first?
Even if he does, it ain't gonna be much.
Well,
He's
what's
gonna be worth
funny
two
is I'm
firsts.
not a big Stafford guy. Everybody knows that.
Well, then why you trade
here,
him?
but here I am, but he's a quarterback in Superflex, which is a big.
He's
deal.
gonna be worth 2 firsts if he blows up.
Yep.
There it is.
Right. Yeah, you're
You're
right.
already paying. You're already paying his peak value.
Playing a great point.
Yeah, but his age is also there. So he's. I'm not making that deal. No way.
Great.
If he
great
blows
point.
up, you can buy him for that exact same deal.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Exactly.
You're just
He's
not going to
already-
be paying more than that, especially because when he blows up, that 22 pick will only be 7 months away. You know,
He's already blown up as much as he can blow up. He's blown up already. He'll blow up and have those good weeks consistently more often, but he's never had bigger weeks than he's already had, in my opinion.
Yeah.
it's a shame that Herr thinks that he can't get bigger and that this is as big as he's ever going to be.
It's not going to be bigger than he's ever going to be, but he's never had bigger fantasy weeks than he's already had. He's going to have more consistent ones.
Listen,
Him don't want to comment.
hey. So I'm going to turn down the old. I think I did already. We talked about this hours ago. What's exciting is that this is going to be I'm going to break this into 2 episodes.
Probably
Oh,
good.
what?
Basically, me and the Angry Sports
What?
Couple for the first
I'm gonna
hour,
have
and then
to
we had
off
this
you,
extravaganza for the second hour. I love it.
It's like the,
I'm
the
gonna-
Snyder cut.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
get
fuck
off
yeah,
soon
man.
because I mean I've been gone for 3 days and my wife is like, dude, hey, do I know you still? So I'll have to get off of here pretty soon.
Listen, man. She has to see you like she got to wake up tomorrow next to you. Come on, she's gonna be seeing you rest for like.
Larry, maybe for you it's have to wake up, but it's get to wake up next
No,
time.
no. Listen, I understand. It's all great. It's all good. It's 12:30 EST. I have the night off from the kid, so I can wake up and start editing.
Yeah, really, honestly,
Listen.
the key is do you have the morning off from the kid? That doesn't exist, does it?
Well, no,
That's gonna be a big deal.
she's my daughter's at at the grandparents' house tonight.
Oh, she's out of the house.
Yes.
And here you are talking on a podcast instead of getting laid. This is interesting.
Right?
Well, conveniently,
shit.
every time there's a podcast, like that's my missed chance. Right?
I'm sitting here thinking if our dog was gone for the night, I don't know if we'd be doing a podcast.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretend like you care if the dog is sitting on the bottom of the bed watching you guys. get
No,
at it.
you don't know about this
No, you
dog.
don't know.
No, you don't know.
No, it's
No,
bad.
Talk about
He-
nope. Let's not talk about where
yeah, I
We
feel
have
like
problems.
him and her and the dog, right? Him and
Said
her
we
and
have problems.
Lady, the dog that made her appearance earlier gives us the stink eye. She's like,
oh my god, you're
A lot more.
dude.
Wait a
Your
minute,
handle's gonna be
is it
him,
both
her,
of
and the
yous, or
dog.
Is it just you? Is she looking like, why are you touching my daddy that way? You know,
right, yeah.
It kind of
definitely
is.
plotting.
It's all things. It's everything.
The dog
Everything
likes
you
to
could
parrot
possibly imagine.
any noise that comes out. The dog
Dude.
tries to give that noise back.
Yes.
How about this?
She mocks me.
It's like an
She
echo
mocks
chamber.
her anyway.
Who does
I
your
can
dog
make
like
her-
more?
Probably him. Him. But
When it's
she also
bedtime, who does your dog cuddle
mocks
up with?
me.
That's the
Right in between. Yeah.
Oh,
What,
man.
She sleeps between us.
Yeah, she sleeps between us on purpose.
On
It's
purpose.
Ooh.
weird.
Oh yeah. No,
We're
ours
dealing
goes
with a weird situation.
It's bad.
So okay, so here's a good
dogs.
one.
We have
Had
2 dogs.
Valentine's Day for him. Do you take care of the dog and her?
oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh,
Like you guys both go. You get roses for the dog and her.
Larry, this is how we need to discuss your relationship with your pets. This is not how the
can't.
relationship with the pet
I know
goes.
you're not getting
Yes.
chocolates for everybody,
Yes.
right?
No, Ari gets apple treats, right?
Yeah, she got the apple treats. Yeah.
She's apple
They,
treats.
they need us. Where is she?
Oh, I don't know.
She, her, him, and she.
Her, him, and she. Yes. Her, him, and she.
I think she needs a. She needs her own page. Her own profile.
Rob's nervous that she's like shitting on a carpet somewhere.
Yeah, no, she is. She's like, finally, I'm gonna get on Twitter. I'm on Twitter. I don't have to hear about their shit all every day.
That's awesome.
Oh, wow.
I want to make a trade with him right now. Let's do a live trade.
Oh,
What do you think?
Well, Larry,
What are the
it's-
chances?
okay.
it would be good to make that deal happen when he was actually on camera and on.
You could
Well, I
with
wanna-
me,
I wanna know the
though.
chances.
Larry, actually, Larry, you're talking about making a trade with him.
Yes.
I need a quarterback in that league. I think we're in.
Are you sharing this team?
No, I have
Because-
my own fucking team, Larry.
You're not in this league.
Oh,
You're not in
look
the
at
Dynasty
that.
Hogs
You've
league.
already tried to send me Tom Brady for 103 or whatever.
Wait a
You've
minute.
already
You're in the
tried
Hogs
it.
league?
Yes.
Who are you?
Look at her. She is
Larry.
so cute.
You tried to
Italian.
offer Brady
I'm-
for
Look at her.
Which one are
I'm-
you?
Larry.
I'm Italian.
You're
Italian.
battalion? Did you
I'm
take his
Italian.
team over?
No, that's my fucking name.
I should have known
Italian.
she's got. I should have known she's got Taysom Hill as her in her starting quarterback spot.
There you go. Why do you not know this already? Like, how
I
do you
can't
not
believe
know
this.
this?
Well, him never mentioned it. So
Well,
I said,
So
would you
fuck
play in
him.
a league with us?
fuck him.
Yeah, you said with us, Larry. Okay, let's get back to the offer. You offered Tom Brady for the 103.
Did
I
I?
feel like I feel like that. I know. I just
I don't think I
know,
would have
right?
done that.
No, I'm. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
It probably was true, and it was. And what's
No.
really confusing, it was sober Larry season when he did it. So I'm just really confused.
I'm just saying, when you
That's
first got in the
hilarious.
league, you were sending out the trades. I have a trade right now.
You
Who's
have
it
the
from?
103?
No, I don't know what I have.
Oh, you're just making that shit up.
Well,
I have a trade.
How about this? With Sleeper, you can do
Oh
like a
shit! I
three-way
have a
deal.
trade. I have a trade that just came in from EK right
Oh,
now.
of course.
What you got?
You want to hear it?
Let's hear it.
Okay.
The EK
I
baller.
I receive Matt Stafford, Cam Newton, J.K. Dobbins.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Holy shit, y'all! That's big. Okay,
Stafford.
and
Newton,
I'm sending the 104, the 204, 22 first, 22 second, 23 first, 23
Oh my
second.
God.
No. Get
No.
the hell out of here.
EK,
No way.
no.
What?
Okay.
It sound like a
I'm
bunch. That
sorry.
sound like a fucking bunch of.
Like here,
Oh.
take your
Well, I
first
don't
and
wanna-
second for the next 3 years.
No,
Basically,
no, I don't wanna-
yes.
No,
I'll
I
give you
don't want to.
Stafford and Dobbins for your first and second the next 3 years.
Yeah.
Man.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
And you have the
How about we
104,
do-
so your team isn't great anyway. No.
So Sleeper has this feature that I don't know if anyone's ever taken advantage of, where you can make like a three-way trade and a four-way
Yeah.
trade if you want, or a 10-way
Uh-huh.
trade. Like, what's up with that? Has anyone ever utilized that before? Have you ever made like a
I've
fucking?
gotten.
I've seen it, but I've not
used.
used it yet.
Yeah.
I wish
You
people
have?
would. Have you done one? You've done one or
I
two?
did one. I did one, and then I almost had one going the other day, but one of the other guys got pussed out when,
Ah.
the guy was accused of sexual assault.
Oh my goodness! Why don't let's? How about this?
The owner of the team that you play with, or the player that he was thinking?
The player, yeah.
Okay, because I mean,
What
it was
is-
really
what?
awkward if it was some random guy in your league. It's like, yeah, he was accused of sexual assault too.
Can we pull off a three-way right now? The three of us?
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Oh shit.
Well, the awkward part is that Hollywood's on the bottom.
Well, Hollywood's not in the league, so it would just be me, him, and her.
And Justin and Hollywood can watch.
Yeah, I know. That's exciting. It might be exciting for Hollywood.
It's
like-
We're gonna-
it's like
I
Rob
don't know.
competing in
Let's.
Here's number 3. I can't with you people. I can't.
Him is going to be the cream in the middle of the Oreo tonight. All
Oh
right.
my god.
Oh. All right, Larry, what league is that?
This is the Hogs.
Hogs.
Wish you guys wouldn't
That's-
play so
that's
much on
like-
Sleeper so I could be in a league with you.
I like Sleeper.
Why don't y'all like Sleeper? Why do y'all hate
Yeah.
Sleeper so much?
Because
wish
I'm
they had
almost
more
40, so I
mosaic.
don't play in children's.
So what? So
Oh, fuck
what?
you, Justin.
So what? It's easier. I can't even work MFL. What are you
I hate
playing on so
MFL.
much?
I hate
It
MFL.
doesn't even operate
You hate
correctly.
MFL?
Oh my
But-
god.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's
I hate
breaking news.
MFL.
Division.
I can't even deal with it.
Oh,
Him
wow.
and her hate MFL.
Oh,
Hate it.
wow.
How did you
said
not know
like it
this,
because
Larry?
This should have been at the top of the fucking loose agenda.
Hell yeah.
This
It's
is why I didn't
horrible.
even bother being like, you guys should be in the listener league because it's on.
Oh my god, I can't believe y'all hate MFL. No
You see,
way.
I hate MFL.
With Larry was
What
saying
is
that
this?
he likes
Is this
MFL
for,
because
like-
it's desktop. I mean, we do 99% of our stuff on our phone.
I don't look
Yeah,
at it on
but
my
have you guys-
desktop.
Have you guys got the platinum app for?
I hate that thing.
Yeah, and it won't even work.
Yeah.
It doesn't even work when I sign
See-
in. It
see,
doesn't
the
even
best way
work
to
for
do-
me.
if
It
you're
won't even,
using-
can't even do it. It can't even figure out who I am.
No, I'll give you that. But if you're using MFL, the best way is to go through your browser. It really is because that
Well-
app, Platinum,
Okay.
that does suck. But if you go
Does.
through your browser, it's a lot easier. And here's
I
Larry
like
with his
Platinum
pink ass
app.
phone again. I can't with this shit right here.
It is a pink ass phone. It is.
It is.
Look at you
It
fucking
matches
hoes.
his
Red.
shirt.
Red about
Look at
that.
It's red. It's a very faded red.
Yeah, look
It's
at his
pink.
shirt and the phone.
It's
They
pink.
match.
It's pink.
Dude,
You're
it's
right,
not pink.
it's
It's
pink.
red.
It's pink.
That is a red, and it
No,
was a
it's pink.
red that he. It's a red that he left on the dashboard for the last.
Oh shit!
Jersey
Yeah,
folks
but-
don't understand that, but
I'm ready. Let's do this deal. Three-way. Let's do a three-way. Let's do a menage a trois.
I hope they take advantage of you every which way but loose.
Oh,
Let's do
Hollywood!
it.
Hollywood just unloaded his desire just now by mistake.
Oh shit!
Come on.
Damn it, Justin! You're such a saint. You're such a saint.
I don't even know how to do it.
Guess what?
I'm-
Look at how Justin's laying, and I just saw Lady's head just go up and down for a second. I don't know what
No,
I'm watching right now.
Ladies in the bedroom. She's waiting for me to
Look at
come
this
back.
guy.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna have to get off of here soon. I can't be on here all night.
Sure
Hey,
you can.
No.
you kind of can though. You can.
You
We're
can't
off
leave
another
me
day.
here with Larry. There's no way.
I'll tell you what. Did I do it before?
Oh, you
Ah.
did.
No, I did it before. I can do it again. Damn it!
I tell you what. When that happened, when the last time Justin
I
left.
went to shit.
Well, no. Some guy. Some guy. That's not
Some
nice.
guy.
You new guests on the show.
One of our
You can't
listeners.
remember any of them.
I'll have to fucking 322. Okay.
Oh lord.
I'll have
Oh,
Jake Earl in our DDCL league. He's a listener. He just comes in out of nowhere one day. And he's like, "Oh, I just got through the Christmas show. Oh my, what a show!" Or maybe it was the birthday one. I don't remember.
His birthday, yeah.
It was oh, what a show! And we were out, and I was just like, me and Justin had the same feeling. I was like, "Well, what the fuck? What the hell's these guys making a big deal about it for?" And because my response was, "Good or bad?" I don't remember it. And
Yeah.
I was like, "You know what he's talking about?" He's like, "I have no idea." I checked out early, so I was like, "Okay." I listened to the whole show. And yeah, man, we tore it up, man. Hollywood, you were in for the long haul.
yeah, the birthday show was the bomb.
That was a good time, yeah.
Hell yeah, it was.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You guys were in on that. No,
Yeah.
that was the
No,
Christmas
no.
show.
Uh
That
huh.
was a birthday show.
Did you guys make it to the birthday show? Because I know
Yeah,
you
we
were
did
in
the
the
birthday
cast
show.
a little
No,
bit.
the birthday show was the giveaways. The
Yeah,
Christmas
we did the giveaways,
show
yeah.
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
when we had guests. I had guests on. I had no idea.
You're right.
I had
You're
no
right.
idea they were on. Somebody's like, you had like 4 different guests on. I was like, I had no
You
remember
had,
whoever
you had
was
3
on.
different guys that came on after me, at least 3 different guys that came after me, and
Yeah.
you couldn't remember any of them the next day.
Yeah, I didn't
That
know
was what was
they were on.
hilarious.
I sent one of them a message like, "Hey man, I'd love to have you on for a proper show." And I don't know.
Where I don't.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. And I never heard from
Where I
him.
don't confuse everything you do. Yeah.
Man, whatever, man. What the fuck? Why you give me a hard time? Do this 3-way.
Oh god. All right, Larry, look at my
You
team.
guys
What do you
make a
want?
3-way trade.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
Lord.
check out for real.
You're
For
out of
real.
here.
For real.
No, Justin needs to get it on.
Don't do
Like
it, Justin.
Donkey Kong.
Don't do
At
it.
this point, I don't think I'm getting anything on.
Dude, just get yourself a Bevo. You out of Bud Heavies?
No, I got a few more Bud Heavies, but I
Ooh.
need to take one to the bedroom.
Oh, are you kidding me, Mr.
Oh.
Bedroom Guy? All right, man. We'll make this deal. We
He
would
said,
love
"I'm
your
taking it to the
input. Love your
bedroom."
input on this deal. What's
I'm
great?
be looking forward to hearing about the deal that you proposed that they both go. What the fuck are you
I
thinking?
feel like
Yeah, let's do
okay.
a three-way trade. We're gonna do a three-way trade tonight. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
we'll get it done
Oh,
now.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
Let's do it.
All my players are
Okay.
on the table.
Well, I
And
guess
I have
so,
4
Larry.
quarterbacks.
Mine too. Fuck it. It's just
Her-
one league. Fuck it.
All right, you guys figure it out.
Her
I
needs a
really am going
quarterback.
to look forward to hearing about this trade. but
I do need a quarterback.
I am
I need
getting
a
out of
quarterback
here.
in this deal.
Let him out.
Him,
Justin, I'm not
Hi, Justin.
responsible. I'm
Yeah,
not responsible for
Hollywood,
anything that happens
you guys
after
take
you
it easy.
leave.
Justin, run
Love you,
DFF. I love it, maybe. Thanks for helping.
Yeah.
Thanks for making it, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
absolutely.
And I
Coming
hope
out,
those
3,
chickens.
2, 1.
Oh, you
I
fuck.
still
Yeah.
see you. Oh shit.
Justin Rogers
Oh,
at Run
man.
DFF. He's one of my boys, man. He's one of my best buddies.
I love him. He's so
Yeah.
good.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. He had a tough day. His dad passed away earlier this morning, so
Yeah.
But I'm gonna
That's
try to
I'll
message
cut
him
that
back.
out. I just wanted to let Hollywood know because he.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was hauling these chickens back to his house. It was probably a terrible day for him. So whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It was.
He's a trooper.
Well, maybe the hour or so he was on with us, maybe that give him some relief. I
Well,
hope.
that's what. Yeah, I said whatever you want to do, man. I'm like whatever you want to
Yeah.
do. We can reschedule if you want. Whatever you want to do. And
Yeah.
he was like,
Yeah.
"Just maybe a few minutes later, whatever." He goes, "I don't know." So maybe. I mean, I was just like, okay, has to set up this chicken coop and whatever. So
Yeah.
love it, Daddy. I wish I could get a chicken coop. My town does not allow chicken coops for some reason.
you need to move.
Yeah. Because you live in New Jersey. You know you moved to the South, Larry.
I'm only on
Yeah.
a quarter acre. When he says 6 acres, I'm like, Jesus, man, that's like the whole fucking neighborhood.
Hell yeah. Hey, we don't play down here in the South. You either go big or you go home, man.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
We got shit to do down here. We just
Yeah.
can't look pretty
I
on the.
We're close.
Yeah.
So
I know.
Larry, I want Baker or Carr on that team.
you want? I'll give you a car.
No, I need a quarterback in that league.
Well, I need a
Yeah.
quarterback too.
No, if we're in a three-way trade, I'm the motherfucker that needs a quarterback.
Damn.
You've got Lamar and Taysom. I got
That's
Teddy
what
Bridgewater on
happened.
that team. I got Teddy on that
have
team.
Lamar and Taysom.
And I got
Oh, you know
Teddy
what's
on that team.
amazing? Hollywood.
The what?
Hollywood. I
What?
have 4 quarterbacks, and
Trade
him
off
and
4 of them.
her have about 3 between the 2 of them.
Yeah.
Not even.
No.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I'll sell 2 of my quarterbacks. I have the
Okay.
1.5, so I'll grab one
Yeah.
there,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
or I'll sell the 1.5 if you guys are interested. Let's talk. Let's do
Ooh.
this. Let's do a 3-way. Woohoo!
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hollywood
Let's do a
is watching.
3-way.
This is fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm in a 3-way with him and her, and Hollywood is watching.
Oh my god, I can't. This is number 4. I can't.
Look at what you said. Look what you got, man. Hollywood wants to watch.
Hold on, but still, I have this trade from EK. Hold on, y'all. I have this trade from
Oh,
EK.
you got a fresh one?
So we could possibly have a 4-way.
Ooh.
Oh,
Now we're talking.
Is he listening right now?
I don't know.
I'll see.
Now we're talking.
Because EK could come into this deal and we could do a 4-way.
You know,
That'd
when
be fun.
you say 4-way, shit just got real.
Because he's offering up Matt Stafford and Cam Newton and J.K. Dobbins.
I'm on Dobbins. I'm in on Dobbins.
Yeah, I like Dobbins.
So could we pull a 4-way?
I think you can make it happen.
See it if he's up.
This would be exciting.
I think we need EK on the show right now.
Yeah.
What's it? Where's he at? Let's get him on. You guys have the link.
God
Is he
dang,
watching? The
Fuck,
link is in the
I
chat.
can't help you with that. I'm just trying to
Actually,
help
the link is in the sleeper league. I posted it. The league,
Oh,
the
okay.
link is there for him.
He knows. He'll put
He's
it.
a cool dude. He's an editor at Dynasty Nerds.
you. Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
what's confusing to me about EK is that I always think he's European because I always feel like it's like UK or EU. It's like it's
I
fucking mixing me
know.
up.
I know, right?
Are you
And
with me
he's-
on that one?
Yes. And he's
Yeah.
so
Fucking bullshit, man.
well, I
Fucking
mean,
EK. I just feel like he's this British guy that I could take advantage of. I don't know why I feel that way.
well, no, because now I know him, but he's a cool guy.
Well, is he coming in for this?
Yeah,
four-way
EK's
or-
awesome.
Mhm.
So I'm guessing Hollywood's going to be the cameraman while EK.
Yeah, baby.
This is fantastic.
I can get all the good
Trying to
angles.
look at my roster.
Oh,
I don't think-
you have a nice.
I
You
don't
have Terry McLaren, Michael
Dude,
Thomas.
dude.
I'm all about the tight ends, by the way. Tight end.
That's important for a three-way.
Ooh, good
That
one.
is very important. Yes, it is.
Oh. Listen, I like young guys and I like picks, so you can
Oh,
you
shit,
can
I-
easily swap. I like young guys and picks. I'm an ageist.
I'm out.
I'm an ageist and a picks guy.
Mhm.
FYI.
I like young
FYI.
guys. I
You
like
like
young
what?
guys. I like young guys.
Damn you, Larry.
Oh, hey now. It's interesting.
Oh,
Him. I have a question for him.
Oh, shit, I need a quarterback in this league.
How do you feel about her having Nick Chubb in her starting running back spot? You know,
I'm fine with Nick Chubb. That's good.
where are you with Kareem Hunt? Because I can't trade him. He's like the new Mike Evans.
Yeah. No, you can't move him. He's better as a whole than anything else.
Yeah.
If you didn't trade him off when Chubb went down last year, you just gotta just keep him and ride with it. And
You know what? Because he never really went off when Chubb went down. You know, he never
no,
really
but like when the injury happened,
Yeah,
that week in
that
between,
was-
that
yeah.
was the time to hit.
that was the window.
Yeah, I mean, I'll never be excited about having Kareem Hunt.
You
on
know
my
what?
team.
You probably
Mm-hmm.
could have gotten a first for him.
Yeah.
At,
Was
when
like
he-
desperate? Yeah.
like a 21 first for Kareem Hunt when
Mhm.
Chubb goes down for X amount of weeks.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
Where's
Somebody
EK?
desperate that didn't have an extra one. He's not coming. I don't think he's up.
oh, he's not. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So who's on your trading block there, Battalion, and him?
No, Larry, you tell us who you went for those two quarterbacks.
Him's a tough. Your team is
I
not
need a
that
quarterback.
great. You have two amazing. You have a nice core. Your supporting cast is on the low end.
No, my bench is terrible there. Yeah.
Yes. I'm looking at Battalion, and your quarterback situation is dire.
Well, yeah. Yeah. If you,
I feel
if
like
you
I'm in the
don't-
driver's
if,
seat here.
if you're not a Taysom Hill believer, but if you are,
This is a team, Hollywood, where Eric Dice is known.
and then if you don't like Taysom Hill,
All right, listen.
there's
Here's the
Nick
deal.
Foles sitting
I'm
there.
I'm happy to tell. Who wants Tom Brady? Tom Brady and
That's
Derek
it.
Carr. Who wants them?
Huh?
I'll take Derek Carr.
What do you want for Tom Brady and Derek Carr? I'll sell both.
I'd take Tom
For
Brady.
Taysom Hill? For Taysom Hill?
What? We could throw if Taysom Hill could be in the deal, I guess. I don't want Taysom Hill at all, actually. I don't think so. I don't need a quarterback for a quarterback. I'm willing to drop these guys for anything, picks or players.
I'd take Brady over Carr.
Well, Hollywood, I have both of those guys. Ooh,
I know you do,
good one
but I'm
though.
just-
I like the way you just said. We just talked about this. How important Brady or Daniel Jones? It's a no-brainer. It's all about Brady.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I wish I had Corey Davis.
Oh,
Ooh, there you go. Nice thought process. I like it.
But I
Great
don't.
get.
He'd be
Great
nice to
get for
throw
the
into
Jets,
a
by the
deal.
way. Great get for them.
For the Jets.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're going to miss you.
You know what? He didn't get a really
I'm like-
legit chance to shine, right, Hollywood?
Yeah, I mean, he was kind of hurt a little bit there in the beginning, and then they didn't pick up his 5th-year option, and
Right.
he kind of broke out this year, had a great year, and unfortunate because I think if this had been a normal year where the cap didn't drop, they keep him absolutely, and they probably keep Jono too. So, and now you're seeing we haven't signed anybody to replace him, so it's got to be all the draft. But yeah, Corey Davis, 5th pick overall. Some people think he's a bust, but I think the jury's still out on him. I think you get him in the right situation, he can have a good career. So I like that for the Jets with Denzel Mims. Yeah, I mean, that's a good piece for them.
Mm-hmm. Who's the other guy there? Who else the Jets have? It was Mims.
Mims, Crowder.
Davis.
Oh, Crowder's out.
Keelan Cole.
Yeah.
Keelan
Keelan
Cole.
Cole.
That's who it is. Keelan Cole.
Yeah, Cole.
What were you saying about Crowder?
No, I was saying Crowder's not a Jet anymore.
I think they'll cut. Well, he's
Where
on the
did he go?
contract.
Still
Cut
is.
him?
He still is.
They
cut-
didn't cut him yet?
No, he's due $10 million. So if they think he's worth that, then they won't cut him. I think you can get. Well, I thought you could get a better slot guy for.
I don't know. Crowder was pretty good for y'all, though.
That's fine, but I'd much rather have Juju, who's 3 years younger,
Yeah, but I
and
mean,
who's making $8 million a year. I'd rather have him than
true.
an
Well,
older
Jets.
Crowder.
Yeah.
I also think
Or the
Crowder would.
Saints.
What was that?
I'm hoping the Saints would just get Crowder.
I feel like Crowder would be a great fit for the Saints.
Yes,
He
me
would be a
too.
great fit for the
I'm
Saints.
just hoping
I mean,
it can happen, but yeah.
but isn't Thomas like the slant guy? Also
Well, yeah, but that's all
We have room for two.
That's all we have.
Crowder is
It's Thomas.
great. Would be a great fit. I could totally see Crowder on the Saints.
Yes.
I don't care about Crowder on the Jets. I don't care about him at all.
No, it doesn't work out.
I mean, I followed Crowder's career. I've had him since he's been a rookie, and he's never been like a fucking. He is what he is.
He hasn't found his spot, I believe. I
He
think he's
fell-
very talented. I think he's good. He's going to find his spot somewhere, and I think it's in New Orleans.
The
Packers
Jets
should offer
are
him like
just a
7
terrible
million.
spot for everyone, and
Mhm.
Crowder fell into all those targets. He had no other choice. He was the only professional receiver on that team, so he kind of fell into that. I don't think he could have not. I feel like we saw his basement, like with his ceiling is like we haven't even scratched the surface
Mhm.
of Crowder. Not saying that he's going to be this like amazing off the charts guy, but the Jets, he fell into those fucking targets. He had a 19 target game, like a 20-something target game. It's just so ridiculous. That's the anomaly of the Jets.
Mhm.
You cannot value Crowder based on his performance with the Jets. You have to base it on the performance when he was with the Skins, which was mediocre. He was a mediocre guy that got hurt a lot and whatever, man. Is what it is. He can perform. I think we've seen his ceiling, is what I'm saying. I think.
He has good hands.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like in the right offense, like something efficient. I think it depends on where he goes if they use him correctly.
Yeah. The Jets
And I
have
guess-
no other options at all. And
Yeah.
I
I
don't
guess-
think he'd be a perfect fit with the Saints. I feel like.
I don't know. And I feel like, I guess with the Saints, we haven't seen his ceiling. But if he goes anywhere else, we've seen his ceiling. Is that
Okay.
weird?
Green Bay.
Green Bay,
Oh
we
yeah.
haven't seen his ceiling. There's a lot of teams where he can go. We've seen his ceiling. If he goes to some teams, I don't think we have.
I mean, is Green Bay that high and mighty that they can't be like, hey, let's just trade a fucking second round pick
Yeah.
and eat Crowder the rest of his fucking contract? Like,
Mhm.
who gives a shit? That would be a great get for the Packers.
Mhm.
His and his value would be he'd be like a high-end Cole Beasley.
Mhm. Yeah. 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 Dude, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Larry, it was awesome.
Yes, I dig it, man. The Angry Sports Couple. And we can find you on Twitter at
And
him.
him underscore her sports.
Yes.
Oh, and come check in our pinned tweet. We're doing a draft pick'em group on like ESPN has their contest, so hop on. We got a lot of big names in there, and you can compete against everybody and predict the first round of the draft.
Oh, nice. So yeah, so check out him and her sport. Him underscore. Him
Oh, close
underscore.
enough. Yeah.
Him underscore.
Whatever it is.
At him_her sports.
Anyway, yes.
Anyways, thanks,
We
Larry.
love the fucking Angry Sports couple. Thanks so much for
Love you too,
hanging out
man.
again. Maybe we'll see you at the draft, right?
Yeah, be awesome.
Definitely.
You guys will pop in.
Yes.
That would be fantastic.
We
Yeah.
definitely will.
Our draft rally. And
Yes.
yeah, guys, thanks so much for coming. And
Hey, Hollywood rolling
apologize
out.
for Justin's he had some stuff going on today, so
Mhm.
fucking whatever, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah. It was good talking to you, man.
All right, bro. We'll see you guys
Love you
soon.
guys.
Later.
Bye.
Get some hey, listen, come get my quarterbacks. I'll talk
I'll
about
send
these
you an
trades
offer.
next week.
All right.
I want
Fact,
'em.
hey, we have Sam
want 'em.
Holt, we have Samantha Holt coming on next week, and then Troy King after that. So
Oh, sweet.
in the next 7 days, what's today?
Sunday.
Oh, fucking Hollywood with your basic answer.
Hey,
don't
you
know
said
what-
what day is it? I told you. It's 3/21 Sunday.
Okay. Here's the latest. We have Sam Holt coming on the 23rd and Troy King on the 29th. Woohoo! Yeah,
Nice.
baby.
Awesome.
Digging it. We're pumped.
Sweet.
Oh, and then we have Stompy the week after that, and then
Stompy.
Nick Whalen the week after that.
You
This is a
set
sneak
up.
preview. Sneak preview.
All right, guys.
Those guys are
Later.
money. Anyway, thanks, guys.
Nice
Peace,
to meet
guys.
y'all.
Oh, Hollywood, are you ready? Should we
For
make this
what?
a Hollywood show? Let's do this. You going to sleep?
Hell no. I'm
This is
here.
fantastic. Oh. So. Oh, let's get this back. Oh, hello.
There they are.
Hey, look who it is.
Hey, they're back. Guess who's back? Back again.
Guess who's back in the motherfucking house?
Bye,
All right.
Tell you what.
guys.
All right, guys. Take care.
And they're gone.
Yes. Well, yes. She was super bombed. That was the,
No.
oh yes.
No.
Oh, you were just realizing that, or are you being sarcastic?
I'm being sarcastic.
Yes. I didn't realize that until just now.
Really?
I didn't know him had to restrain. Well, it was tough, man. It was tough. Justin had a rough day today, so
Yeah, I hate that for Justin. That sucks.
let's get these on the rails, guys. Is anybody around?
I don't know. Check them out.
I'm ready to fuck around with these motherfuckers.
Yeah, tell them get their freaking asses on here.
All right, I gotta play with my
That's right.
phone because I got I have my laptop on my phone. I'm obviously here.
I know somebody's around.
I know
Gotta
who's
be.
coming. Know who's coming?
Who?
47. Me and Hollywood.
Oh hell! You and that damn pink ass phone's killing me, man.
Dude, it's fucking red, man. Not that it matters that it's pink anyway. Why you got a beef with the color pink, man?
I don't, but I'm just telling. Is your shirt red too? The monkey?
Yeah, he's a monkey color. He's the same color as the fucking whatever, man.
Yeah, the phone and the monkey are the same color, and on my screen, both of them look pink as hell.
Hold on a second. Let's see this.
Yeah, it's
This
a perfect
is-
match.
Monkey's
Perfect.
lighter color. It's close.
Slightly, yeah.
Close.
Yeah, it's close.
Hold on a second here.
You know,
All right,
pink
here
is
we go.
my favorite color, so.
All right, let's see. All right, perfect.
Yeah, they're awake. You know they are.
Nice. All right, man. I said all I'm going to say. So, what is when you do an IDP league?
Yeah.
Is it always offensive players are involved? You're not in any straight IDP leagues, are you?
I am actually. I am, and we're doing a draft right now. Actually,
Oh,
we are.
a startup. So it's not a rookie.
Well, it was a startup last year, so it's year 2 this year. But yeah, we're in a rookie draft right now.
Of just ADP guys. What are the position? Every position?
Yep.
So what is every position?
Like you got defensive tackle, defensive end, linebacker, safety, and cornerback.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't drill down further than that, which is perfect.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. We're in the middle of a draft right now, a rookie draft. We're actually drafting before the NFL draft to shake it up a little bit. So yeah, it's crazy right now.
What round are you in?
Round 4, I think we're in.
Oh, so you guys are in the so you're looking at just some guys.
Yeah, we're right in the middle. I think there's
How many teams?
There's actually 10 rounds. We're at round 4 and there's 14 teams.
14-team league?
14 team leagues. And it's
Oh my God.
names.
Is it a Devi league too?
No, it's not a Davy league. Yeah. If it was, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
So who the fuck do you pick in a fucking IDP? Only
You gotta know your shit, man. Because even though I know my stuff, those guys, man, they ain't joking.
I don't get it, man. But is the scoring settings equal to the offensive side of the ball? Is my question.
Well, I mean, if we had offense, it would be.
Oh, but if you're in a traditional is a traditional IDP league an offensive league too? IDP.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many variations, but yeah.
Your traditional IDP league has offensive positions.
Yes.
Like it's offense and defense.
Yes.
And there's no special teams, or there is?
No special teams, no.
So your defensive guys most likely play special teams.
Most of my leagues are like 11 offense and 11 defense. So you've actually got the same on each side. You're not gonna make it. You're about to peter out on me.
Oh no! I'm gonna go get another beer, bitch. You gonna go what time? It's 1:06 here, man. What time is it for you?
1:06.
What?
Yes.
In Tennessee?
Yeah, I'm in the Eastern time zone. It don't switch till you get to like Nashville.
Ah,
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength here. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I did not know that it was 11 on 11. IDP needs to promote their shit to be 11 on 11.
I mean, there's a lot of leagues. I mean, most of my leagues are that way, but there's a lot of leagues where you only pick, and I hate those. You pick one defensive lineman, one linebacker, one defensive back.
You're filling every position. That makes the guys that have the multiple positions more valuable.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's exciting, man.
Right.
This is it in itself. This is the fucking Larry Monkey Hollywood fucking pod.
Yeah, who would have guessed?
Right now.
Yeah, who would have thought?
It's happening right now.
It's happening right before your very eyes. Yes.
I'm excited for this. This could turn into 3 fucking pods. I don't have to record for like another fucking 6 weeks. This is great, dude.
Dude, you're approaching 4 hours right now. I don't know if you know that or not.
Well, that's what I was talking about. We got 1 hour with me and well, here's the thing. Justin was running late, so he didn't show up for like the first hour and change. And it was me and the Angry Sports Couple for the first hour. Boom, show.
Right.
Boom, everybody came on all at once, which is another show. And then we have me and you, man. It's
there you go. There you go.
I'll just I'm gonna edit this shit. I have time tomorrow. And I don't know, next week I'll fuck around with it, man. Shit, yeah. I cannot believe we've gotten everyone's staying quiet in this off the rails chat.
I figured on a Saturday night. That's crazy. Somebody's got to be awake.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what's coming on?
Who?
By the time. Let's do it. Hold on.
Who? What? When? Where? What?
It.
No. 7. Okay.
What time is it right now? Oh, yeah.
1:08.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Okay.
By the time I come back with a beer, there will be someone else for here.
Okay. I'm watching. I'm ready.
Somebody's gonna be here.
Oh
Back with a beer.
shit.
This here.
That's right. And I'm by myself. Monk has disappeared to get a beer. I'm by myself. He promises somebody else will be joining us. So we shall see. This will be interesting.
Oh, Nelly.
Oh, he's back. Back
I did not
again.
get a beer. I'll be right back.
All right. And he's going again. Oh, hell. Oh, shoot. So, yeah, if you all are listening, you want to get into IDP, don't know what, who, how, when, where, why, feel free to hit me up. I'll help you out. I can guide you on the way. You know, it's not for everybody, but, you know, try it out, check it out. I ain't scared to help you. Any questions, any trades, drafts, whatever, you know, I got the answers for you. You know, Larry just leaves me here by myself. That's okay. I'll talk to myself. I ain't scared. You know, I gotta ask him about this hot sauce thing on the wall back here, because that's pretty cool. I wished I could see it closer to check it out. But yeah.
Woo! All right, all right.
There he is.
IDP Hollywood Brown.
Yeah, I've been talking the whole time you've been gone, dude.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know what I said, but I was
That's
talking.
good. So when was the last time you threw up from drinking?
Oh shit. Man, that's it. Probably New Year's.
What? So
Yeah,
you're
probably.
telling me 3 months ago?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. It takes a lot.
From what? What were you doing on New Year's?
Oh, I'm sure it was a concoction of multiple stuff.
A multitude?
Yeah, I'm sure there was margaritas and beer and peach crown. I'm sure there was all kinds of shit going
Ooh,
down.
Peach Crown.
I'm telling you, you've not lived till you've had that.
Ooh.
I thought we had a guest.
Oh, we have one. This guest said they were coming in any minute.
Look here. Let me show you. Let me enlighten you.
Oh, yikes. What's that? Looks like some fucking coat of arms or something.
Peach crown.
Peach Crown.
I'm telling you, dude.
I dig it.
Oh, it's the bomb.
The Peach Crown.
It'll be on you before you know it. That's for sure.
I don't like to fuck around with my pace. See, I got a pace. That's
Okay. I hear you.
Yeah. If I fuck around with the pace, then I get all soup. Then I'm gonna be the one throwing up.
Who's joining us? Do you play any IDP leagues?
I do. I know. I did a free one.
Oh man, I think you would be so good at it.
I don't like it.
Why?
Well, because I just don't know anybody. I don't know anything about the IDP. So I did a free league, one of my first dynasty leagues was like this free Yahoo league, or it's like I just got into one for fun.
All right.
And it was IDP, but I found myself only streaming IDP guys. Like I didn't care. I just loaded up on offensive guys.
Yeah, that's what most people does, man. That's
So I
where
feel like a strategy for someone that's new to IDP would be draft all offensive guys and then focus on defense in the rookie drafts, because you'll have all the information of who's the top 3 defensive guy, and just take your shot, or just grab a highly ranked defensive guy. I mean, I don't know, but my philosophy is I'm a traditional fantasy guy, so I'm clearly going to pay more attention to the offensive side of the ball.
I got you. I hear you.
But I feel like a strategy for those types of people could be go heavy offense and then just focus on, you got to go young, because I'm an ageist. So
Right.
if I'm going to be going so young in a startup, then I have the time to go, rookie draft defensive guys. So I
Right.
mean, of course, you're going to take a stab at a guy in a late round, and I'm sure you get some great guys on the defensive side of the ball late round of a startup, right?
Right.
I mean,
but see, so many people, they ignore IDP. They're in these IDP leagues and they're like, well, I'm going heavy offense. Well, everybody knows offense, but you can gain the advantage on IDP side.
if their scoring is equal.
Yeah, but even if it's equal, they still ignore it. You can get the advantage if you know what you're doing.
Right.
Instead of, you're chasing wide receiver 4 or 5 or running back 3 or 4 trying to make up points, which everybody's trying to do, or you're looking for that sleeper, go to your IDP. I bet you could find LB2, defensive end 2, and those points, defensive end 2 versus defensive end 3, that range of points is greater than wide receiver 4 versus wide receiver 5. So you can gain a lot of points there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Is there who's the quarterback of the IDP?
That's going to be your linebackers.
Ooh.
It's going to be your linebackers. Who's joining us?
It doesn't look like anybody.
I thought you said somebody was joining us.
Yeah. Chase Vernon was supposed to join us.
Oh, Chase?
And he fucking wussed out. Maybe you can harass him because he's a fucking pussy.
Well, I don't know where you saw him at, so.
Well, no, he DM'd me.
Oh.
That he was going to come on. And I've sent him the link twice so far.
Let's see if I can find him here.
So he said, as soon as I get home. And I said, me and Hollywood are running the show. He goes, oh, come on and join for a minute. Oh, wait. He's in the room.
Okay.
We're ripping you up, Chase, you bitch.
Oh, I was about to get him.
You motherfucker. I've been sitting here waiting, and y'all are sitting there talking shit the whole fucking time.
No,
Go sit on your own thumb, Larry.
I couldn't see you, Chase, because I'm not running this, so I couldn't see you. Damn
I'm
it,
sitting here
Larry.
waiting, and he's sitting there talking shit. I'm like, okay, cool.
He kept saying, "Oh, somebody's going to join us in a minute." I was like, "Oh yeah, who?" And he's like,
Dude.
"Yeah, they're going to join." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh, I wouldn't
Like,
go on
come
y'all.
on for a minute.
Oh shit.
No, so I was at work the first time y'all hit me up, and I was at work. I was closing up, and then so I was like, I'm down to join when I get home. And then like I got home, got butt ass naked. I got out of my work clothes, and I was like, I'm really comfortable. And so he hit me up, and he's like, hey, I want you to come back in. I was like, all right, fine. I'm going to get clothed. I'm going to put clothes on. So just for you, Larry, I put clothes on, which is a lot of work for me. And I came on your show. So,
Dude.
no, it's been fun, man. I just got off work. I'm a little tired, but it's cool. I'm ready to rock and roll. What are we talking about? What are we doing?
I don't know what the hell Larry's talking about. We're literally on here for 4 hours right now, and he has ran the gamut.
Oh, I
What's
ran the gamut, hey?
Yeah,
Dude, we were talking about gigging frogs earlier.
we have
What?
talked about
Wait, you talked about what?
Wait,
What
we
you
have
talking
talked-
about?
we have talked about offense only. We've talked
I
about
need-
IDP. We've talked about gigging frogs. The word hand job has come up.
No, what? Gigging frogs?
You don't know what
Apparently,
gigging
I got
frogs is.
I got the Fantasy Timeline a 1-star review because I was a guest on their show and
You
I
did do
referenced
that.
the hand job.
You did.
And
You did.
somebody gave them a 1-star review because I said hand job,
Yeah.
and they referenced the show I was on.
So I know Chase is intrigued. Gigging frogs. You don't know what that is.
Dude, I'm from Virginia Beach, all right? We don't have time
You guys
like
don't
that
gig
to be
frogs
able
in
to-
Virginia Beach.
Yeah, no.
We
We
do
don't.
gig frogs in Virginia. They most certainly do.
They're not gigging frogs in Virginia.
Yes, they
you?
are. I can show
Maybe
you
in
on YouTube.
Virginia, not Virginia Beach.
Well, I don't know about Virginia Beach, but in the state of
We're busy
Virginia,
drinking. We're busy partying. What do you like? What is gigging? Gigging? Is it
gigging,
Like
Gigging frogs.
G-I-G-G.
Apparently,
Giggin, gigging.
when you gig a frog, that means you like stab him in the heart.
Well, not necessarily hard. You go out at night.
Well, Larry did that to me tonight by talking shit before I was able to come on. He stabbed me in the heart.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he was
shit.
gigging
I was-
Chase.
I spoiled your. I didn't know you
I'm
were
sitting there.
there
I'm
without-
sitting there in the backstage. He's like, "Oh, Chase is a pussy." I'm like, "Larry, I'm here."
I kept
Just let me
asking him.
through.
I kept asking. I was like, "Who's joining us?" He's like, "Well, he's going to join us." I'm like, "Who?" And he
wasn't
wouldn't tell
there,
me.
Man. He didn't show. You were like, "I'll be there in a minute," and then it was like 5 minutes. I was like, "Motherfucker!" I'm here with
No.
hey, Chase.
By the way, I'm not wearing pants. I'm just
Oh
saying, I'm not wearing
shit! I
pants.
can't. Oh fuck!
I went to go stand up to grab a glass, and I'm like,
Get
"Oh,
outta
I
here.
should not actually stand
I
up."
hope you're wearing more than pants. I'll tell you this though.
Oh,
You leave it, me and Hollywood is sitting here. Look at this guy.
I feel like I can say anything on the Hot Sauce podcast. That's all
Oh,
I'm
shit.
saying.
There's an E. There's an E next to that fucking show, bro. It's
Oh, what am I
True.
sitting on? Oh, okay. It's just air pressures.
my God.
I can't.
Hollywood. What's that? A fucking. I feel like Hollywood's got like a fucking can of whipped cream. He's like doing whippets over there.
It's a freaking tall boy, man. I don't play.
It's a
Hollywood,
blood heavy.
Yeah,
how you feeling tonight, man? How you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been?
I know. I miss you, man. You're out of the chats. I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. I miss you, dude.
I'm not out of the chats on purpose.
I know that, but I'm not in any other chats that you're in. So
You're getting kicked out of chats? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I'm getting
no.
kicked out of chats. He's not. I am.
I'm
Why
not.
are you
and-
getting kicked out of chats?
well, he
Uh,
shouldn't be, but it's bullshit. I mean, fuck that. That's bullshit. Chase is one of the best guys I know, man. He's
Twitter.
Thank God.
you know what? I wish I was Chase in the fantasy industry because I'm telling you, he's fucking killing it, dude. He is hot as hell right now.
Dude.
Don't do to me. You know I'm not lying.
I consider Chase a good friend of mine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Chase is awesome, dude.
I enjoy everybody that I interact with. I'll just put it that way. Like everything's great, like with the people I interact with, and honestly, like I appreciate you having me on, man. This is like everything from the Hot Sauce like podcast that we started out where we first met, like all the way up until every episode that we ever did, the random shows we've done, everything has been, just amazing. And I appreciate you having me on.
This is going to be I'm breaking this up in actually 3 episodes.
That's perfect. 'cause
30
I'm
minutes.
looking at the time. It's 4:02.
I told
4
you,
hours,
dude.
2 minutes.
Well, we had the Angry Sports Couple on. That was the original Saturday Night
I missed
Rap.
them.
Oh, you
Oh,
missed
yeah.
him by like 10 minutes, dude.
Yes.
No, tell them to come back on right now.
Your link was I sent you. I've invited you before. Dude, you're not on Twitter today? What the hell, man?
I was
I've been
working. I worked
the
a 14-hour
Angry
shift.
Sports Couple around for
I'm so glad you're back to work, Chase.
I worked a 14-hour shift. It's tough, man, to actually stay try and keep up. But we've been getting crushed. Like we've been getting so busy.
Yeah.
And it's nice. Like this is what I.
well, you
this is
got
why
the
I bartend.
spring break
That's what I
stuff,
love.
right?
No. It's just been the past 6 weeks actually. Friday and Saturday have been absolutely insane. People are just itching to go back out. They're itching to be interacting with people. It's been fun, and it's been safe too. That's the biggest part. It's like people are actually abiding by the rules, which is cool.
I
Because
just got back from
before
Florida.
it's like, hey, you don't want to wear a mask. I hate wearing masks. Why do I have to wear a mask? It's like, dude, just wear a mask. Like it's
Yeah, it's
fine.
that
Like
simple.
it's not that
I
big of a deal.
I admit I hate wearing them, but damn.
It's okay. Like it's
Good.
still like
I know.
why?
Hollywood-
Like just
Hollywood,
go
get
wear it.
over it, bro. Just get
Huh?
over it. It's okay to wear a mask. I prefer it. To tell you the truth, Chase. So I just got back from.
You know, I
a
prefer
week's
you wear
vacation.
one too to cover up that damn ugly you got going on.
Dude,
Oh,
that's
dude.
what I'm saying. Half the people are so much better looking with masks on.
I'm just realizing now. I just realized
shit.
today that Hollywood doesn't have a permanent milk mustache. It's just hair.
Wait, that's hair?
Oh, don't. Come on, Chase. No, bro. Come on.
Wait, that's hair? I
Ah,
thought that was a milk mustache.
such assholes. I hate both of y'all.
Wait. Real quick. All right, I'm
Oh,
so
he
sorry.
snorted. Oh shit, he just snorted. Oh,
That was great.
Change the subject.
But before, I just need to know what shirt are you wearing, Larry? Because that shirt looks amazing.
Oh,
no,
baby!
no. Hold up, Chase. Chase, what color is the monkey?
Oh, this is my mask right here. I got a mask
It's
on. Woo-hoo!
brown with the orange hint. Like it's brown, but it has a horn.
The monkey?
Viridian
Yeah, it's
Global,
brown.
baby.
Oh hell,
This is some Viridian Global stuff. We've
it
talked
looks
about it.
pink to
It
me.
looks cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
is some-
awesome.
This is some. This is in the.
Wait,
This is
where
right-
is it?
right- This is at viridianglobal.com. If you go to the Fantasy Collective drop down, bam, you get a lot of
Dude, I love that
well, it's
shirt.
not podcast because of fantasy intervention stuff there. And this is a bad. Oh, the hoodie. The hoodies are amazing. They're super soft.
Super
I will-
soft.
Wait,
baby.
do you do a show on YouTube so people can see this or no?
Yeah,
Like, is it
we're
just
on
podcast?
YouTube right now.
I posted this to your page on Facebook.
No, I just want to make sure so people can go check it out. What YouTube.com/what?
You can get a yellow shirt. Oh, Dynasty.
Hit him
Hot
with
Sauce.
hit him with a link, monkey.
I don't know where the fucking link is.
Oh, my
Thank you,
God.
Ty.
Post that shit, man.
Oh my god.
No, I
My
just
pink
I want
phone's
to know
dead.
where, like, if people are listening to the podcast, right, and they come across this podcast, and we're on part 8 of
Yes.
the one the show tonight. Where where can they go to the YouTube page? Because I love this shirt and I want people to see the shirt. The shirt is so sick.
It's a great tee. It's
The
a great
shirt
tee.
is awesome.
Not only this, we have a lot of youth apparel as well. I know like a lot of parents like to buy their kids podcast tees and hoodies. I have this that I
Damn
bought
it,
for my
monkey. Get your
daughter.
shit straight.
But if you want to see it, youtube.com/what?
Oh, that's awesome.
YouTube/Dynasty Hot Sauce Pod.
youtube.com/Dynasty Hot Sauce.
Oh, that is freaking awesome.
This is for
That's
my
so cool.
5-year-old daughter. She wears this. She loves it.
Awesome.
Boom.
Anything with a monkey on
Beach
it. Why would
colors?
you not want a shirt with a monkey on it?
For real.
She does. Who doesn't want that? Yeah,
I miss this. I miss it so much.
dude.
Larry, I love you, man.
I took the first few months off, man. I take the first few moves. So
Yeah.
there you go.
And by the way,
The shirt
this
that's got this on it too.
ends monkey sober season. So he's back on the
Yeah, Larry sober Larry season.
is
uh,
over officially.
I made it a total of 17 days being sober. And then I didn't get any donations after that. So well, normally it could last 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
Because I do a thing where I go sober for a certain amount of days and then
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good. You'd be surprised. After 30 days, by the end of January, I wake up and I'll just be like, I feel,
refresh.
yeah, your
I
body
can't.
feels good. You'd be surprised.
No, it's great for you, but so anyways, but normally I last a lot longer. That's what she said.
Oh, shit.
But
Penis joke, I get it. Yeah,
no, but normally I it takes 2 or a month or 2 in
Yeah.
order to do this. It didn't happen this year because of COVID and everything,
Right.
and a bunch of other things that were going on in my life personally. So I decided to just do beer for the most part on weekdays, and I think that was my compromise. So on weekdays I just do beer
Awesome.
until a certain amount of time, and then it's you have to realize I'm surrounded by liquor constantly, so it's kind of crazy.
course,
It's kind of
dude.
weird,
of course, man. I know what you're talking about. It's
but
tough.
it's
tempted.
different.
Got to do it.
What are we talking about? What are we doing?
Talk about okay. There's been a lot of fucking talk. Kenny Galladay.
Did he sign?
Okay, let's talk about this. Yeah, he signed with the Giants. Here's the deal.
No.
And he got his $18 million a year too.
All right, you guys have to realize I've been working for the past 2 days.
What happened?
Said Kenny Galladay to you? You don't have TVs on it? You're fucking, you
Oh,
don't have
frick
ESPN on
Kenny
it?
Galladay. What the frick?
No, we don't. I don't have anything. I'm slam
Right.
packed. Like
It
we
doesn't-
have people waiting like in line to get into the place that I work. So
I
on
get
Friday
it.
and Saturday,
I understand when you're slammed. It's you're not paying attention to nothing.
Yeah.
I haven't looked up any football stuff as of late. So Kenny Galladay signed with the Giants, which is
Yep.
terrible because of the fact that I mean they already have the whole offensive system. Where does Kenny Galladay fit in though? Like Kenny Galladay does not fit in with the Giants. This is a Dave Gettleman signing, right?
Go ahead, Holiday.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't
Well,
expect it.
how does
Holiday's
Kenny
Galladay
Galladay
pick.
like?
I
How
didn't
does he
expect it. I
benefit?
thought he would go somewhere else. I really did.
How does he benefit from this? This blows my mind.
I don't know.
Well,
You have
here's
a
the
really bad quarterback. Like you have
Right.
a really bad, like probably one of the best quarterbacks in the league.
If he's going to be mad at you.
deal. Well, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is
She's
what we
boxing
have.
at school.
We have Kenny Galladay, who may or may not, have recovered from his hip injury that knocked him out for the entire year.
Right.
Yeah.
Whether he did that, whether that was AJ Green stuff or whatever, where he just went, hey, okay, I'm not going to F my rest of my life up. He wanted 18 million. He got 18 million a year. What a
Yeah.
great contract. 18 million a year.
I mean, that was crazy for him.
That's
I
amazing.
didn't-
That's great.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Go get paid.
Danny Dimes, guess what? Here you go, Chase. Danny Dimes or Tom Brady right now. Dynasty,
Brady.
right?
I don't really want either one for dynasty, but
That's
yeah,
not-
Brady. I
the
mean, for
question
sure.
Brady
was-
blows him away.
Yeah, it's
though.
Brady. It's Brady. It's
Yeah.
not even close. I
Yeah.
don't even know if Danny Dimes can be started in 2022.
Right. Thank you. Danny Dimes, get everybody. I mean,
Tom Brady's going to be starting in 2022.
Yes, he
Danny
is.
I don't know
And
if
hey,
it-
and if he gives you a Drew Brees season, then he gives you a Drew Brees season. It'll still be better than a Danny Dimes season, most likely.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dave Gettleman swings for the fences. Not that. Yes, I would be surprised. Bam! They have 11 picked in the. What are they 11? They're picking
Are they
11.
11th this year?
They get a Mac Jones.
Eh,
So how do you feel? You a Devi guy? Hollywood?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know 11. I don't know where they go with.
Well, you want to make a move on the franchise quarterback. I don't know. Maybe they'll take an offensive lineman. It's an offensive line rich draft. So maybe
Who the
they'll
hell
try-
knows with Gettleman what they'll do, though? I mean, he's such.
Well, to tell you the truth, he's an old school guy, Gettleman, and I feel like he's going to be like, he needs to justify that his terrible Danny Dimes pick because the only reason he picked him was because he played well in the Senior Bowl. Everyone knows that.
no.
So now you have Danny Dimes fucking being fucking
Chase
the,
is going to lose his shit.
dude. Danny Dimes is Kent Graham and Dave Brown combined.
I think Danny Dimes is fine, but he should have been a developmental quarterback. He should have been thrown on
Right.
fire. You know, like he was the developmental, like he
Well,
second round pick,
he's getting
similar to
experience.
Drew Lock.
Well, he got stuck in that Sam Darnold matrix where their offensive line wasn't like.
He got drafted too soon. Everything was unfortunate for Daniel
But,
Jones.
but
Like
that's not what you get. You got to get. But guess what?
that's fine. He's
He made a big mistake when he drafted Saquon Barkley. That's it. There's no
but
way
he
around it.
can't
Terrible pick.
double up by taking another like bad quarterback. Like he can't do that. Like
He
or
has to.
another developmental quarterback.
It didn't bother the Redskins. Oh my goodness, the Washington football team or the Cardinals.
What do you mean?
Like as far as like casting off the quarterback. Why can't
Yeah,
they
well,
fucking
that's
Danny Dimes loose? Who gives a shit? Because he's Danny Dimes. You know, they didn't spend significant draft capital on him. Was it what pick was it?
6th.
Whoa, dang it! Was it 6?
Yep.
That's it. That's
Haskins was like the 12th, right?
15th.
15th. Yeah, I got mixed up. Yeah, so who cares?
That's a lot.
It's what?
Like,
No, it's not. Because Rosen was when was Josh Rosen picked? He was like 11th or something, right?
That's the new GM that came in though, right?
No, same GM. Steve Keim. Same GM for the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Made that decision. That was the most ballsy part of that whole thing. It was the same GM that fucking sucked it up and said, "Let's get Rosen out of here and bring in Kyler."
Those are the best GMs.
I mean,
Like, I fucked up.
No, it was it was a revolutionary decision, but you also had a brand new head coach, Cliff Kingsbury, that has his Cliff Kingsbury system. He was on tape saying, if I the year prior, if I had the first overall pick, I would take Kyler Murray. That's what he said. And they had the first overall pick. So it was almost like they were almost, forced into making that pick. But I mean, clearly Rosen showed them something they weren't interested in. Now, I myself was a big Rosen guy coming out. I watched, as a Jets fan, I watched all 4 of those quarterbacks, DVR'd all their games and watched all their games. The Rosen, the Darnold, Allen, and Lamar Jackson, Baker, 5 quarterbacks. So I didn't. I thought Rosen was a great quarterback. I don't know. Josh Rosen looked like an NFL QB the way he dropped back and fucking let one loose, man. I thought he was a fucking legit quarterback.
Man, I heard so much stuff on him that I was out on him on day one.
Josh Rosen? Why?
Yes, I
Josh
heard so
Rosen
many.
was gone.
You too? Both of
Yeah,
you guys?
I heard so much stuff on him.
The
Much stuff.
The film that I
Just
watched
what?
was like
a
absolutely
fucking
ridiculous.
he was just a pussy? Like, what was his deal?
Well, one of the stories that I
Why do you
heard
have to keep saying that word? God.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Chase.
no, seriously, one of the stories that I heard, and I wasn't big on him coming out of college, but one of the stories I heard was, and this was a legit NFL beat writer. They were in an airport. They saw him with his girlfriend, and he wouldn't even give them time of day. He was just a stuck-up, snobby ass. Freaking, they even approached him, hey, hit me up sometime, we'll do an interview. And he just kind of frick you. I don't want nothing to do with you. He thought he's kind of a better than everybody else
You can
guy.
say fuck you, by the way.
Yeah,
Hey.
well, fuck you, yeah.
Just, when he says pussy, it just, I'm just kidding.
I'll tell you what. Guess who was the last one that said it? The P word.
Oh, P word. Peter?
No, it starts with the P and ends with the Y. Say it.
Chase just said it. He was the last guy to say it. So
Chase was. Chase is a rebel. That's why I like him. Chase
I
is a
am
rebel.
not a rebel. I have to abide by all these rules and
I hate
guidelines.
rules.
I
Dude,
hate this shit.
dude, what are you in a hotel room, man? This is like a new background for you.
No. I moved upstairs. So I used to live downstairs.
Oh.
And then I moved upstairs in my own house.
I gotta tell you, I missed the Charlie Brown stuff in the back. I miss it.
I still have it. It's just
Well, you gotta bring it
downstairs.
back. That's so good. You gotta bring that back.
I
to Charlie Brown.
miss having the background so bad that I used to have. Like I really do. I miss my background. I miss everything that I had with my background. I missed. Oh God, the stupid purchases. Oh, by the way, all right. So I made really bad purchases, right? Really bad purchases. I bought Heelys as of late. Do you guys know what Heelys are?
Heelys? Like a
yes, I
balloon?
know what they are.
Like a helium balloon?
I bought Heelys.
No, they're shoes with rollers in the heels.
Yes, I bought them
Oh,
with
dude.
American flags on them.
wow.
It's so dumb. I don't know why I did. I'm gonna do a post soon. I don't know how I'm gonna use them. I just bought Heelys, and it should be really fun. Like I'm just gonna roll through shows. I'm literally gonna roll through a show one time.
You know what? Those will probably be collectible one day.
Oh my god! All right, so
Bet they
Larry is
will.
bringing up some of the comments.
Yeah,
How
he's
long ago were these comments?
At least a couple hours ago.
These comments
Great
came up.
question, Chase.
Oh,
Chase
shit.
Vernon with the great question.
These comments came up 4 hours ago. We're at 4 hours.
At least
and
2
18
hours
minutes.
ago, at least.
Wait,
Yeah.
Larry, when did these comments come up? I'm just curious.
Oh my god! So
I am
long
very
ago.
curious.
I don't
Wait,
know.
this is
I don't
when
know.
you
I have
first
no
started.
idea.
Oh,
wait.
These comments came up when you first started, didn't they? Didn't they? Tell me
What?
they didn't come up when you first started.
No, this is in the
No, they
these
didn't.
are in the 10 o'clock hour.
Wait, what? Wait, it's
uh,
1:39. It's 1 a.m. in the
Hold on.
morning.
Let's do this.
Almost
Okay,
2 a.m.
so the bottoms up stripper club comment that was at 10:39.
Eastern time.
Yes,
Eastern time.
This
So
was
we're at
10:48.
1:39,
10:48 Eastern.
and he's throwing up all these comments. Shrooms.
Yes.
I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell is going? Wait, when did we reference shrooms?
Hold on. Here's the 11:01 comment. This is the 11:01 comment.
Oh my
We're at
God.
1:39.
That's 11:01.
Mm.
Well, let's go 12 o'clock. Let's see if we got a 12 o'clock one.
Oh my God.
Oh, you want to know what 12? Oh, this is that's 11:53. This is 12:39.
This is what
Don't
you get
even
whenever you
ask.
come on.
Don't even ask what this one's
Pod
about.
at a live show. When we do a live show, we're not like, hey, we're gonna be, hey, here's us doing a live show for fucking 60 minutes. See you later. When I'm like getting ready for a fucking show, man. I'm just getting worked up when you guys are 60 minutes in. I just want to hear. I'm ready to. If I'm tuning in after everybody's like going to sleep and stuff too. You got to be catered to.
Larry, your energy right now is phenomenal, and actually, I love this. Like, this is like for a 4-hour show. I am shocked that you are bringing this on strong, and I love every second of it because I love listening to you. I love everything you bring to the show. I love everything you do. I'm impressed.
I feel like there's a butt coming at some point here. Where's the butt? Is there a
No,
butt?
no.
No.
I know Hollywood. I got his attention right away when I said that.
But every time you don't sit on my finger, I get mad.
I'll tell you what, we've had some great guests on. I don't know if
shit.
Chase, if you really want to listen to the show, it'd be great if you subscribed.
I already do.
That would be fantastic. No, just subscribe to the Dynasty Hot Sauce Pod. We've had some great guests on recently. Jeez,
I already-
actually, we've always had great guests on, but
Whoa, whoa.
Wait,
Wait. You think that I don't subscribe to your podcast?
I don't
Because
know.
I'm already subscribed. Like
too.
I've been subscribed. Like, are you nuts? Like, yes,
know,
I would
I
never
mean,
miss this episode.
that's
Never
cool.
miss an episode. You're one of my like favorite.
You listen
shows
to
of
the
all
Hot
time.
Sauce Pod?
Every time,
Do
Yep.
you? You're a Hot Sauce Pod
Absolutely.
listener?
dude. I'm all in.
No kidding. You too, Hollywood?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's amazing.
I don't have my phone next to me, but I wish I could
Oh, that's
actually
fine.
pull my
That makes
phone.
me feel amazing. I don't understand reality, so it's just weird for me.
Dude, you're ridiculous, and we love it.
You're ridiculous.
How about
How could you not listen to Hot Sauce Pod?
we have Samantha Holt coming on
Tonight?
on Tuesday.
Oh,
Wait, you
Then-
say tonight? Yeah, she's
and
gonna
then
join
the
us at
following
2
week-
o'clock in the morning.
well, you know.
The following week, we have,
Oh my god! 2
I'm
o'clock
giving
in
a
the
sneak
morning.
preview. The
Chase,
'cause
look,
we don't-
I've
we
had,
don't
I've
do
had
sneak
quite a
preview.
few of these, so
Sorry, we're interrupting the announcement.
No, that's
yeah, go
fine.
ahead.
We don't give the sneak previews. I'm not a big sneak preview guy. I like to just drop it. Here's the episode. You know? But I've seen all these. When I see folks that give the itinerary, I'm just like, oh, this is so fucking exciting. I love to see the itinerary when folks drop their whole month's worth of schedule. I really dig that. So I'm gonna fucking give you a snippet of the next few weeks of the Hot Sauce Pod.
Ooh.
So what did I just say before? Who the first one was coming on? Oh, Samantha Holt's coming on the 23rd, I
Holt,
believe.
yep.
Well, she'll come on, but we'll drop it a couple days later. So we have Samantha Holt next week. The following week we have Troy King,
Awesome.
and the week after that we have Stumpy,
Stompy.
and the week after that we have Nick Whalen. What?
Look at you, star-studded cast, man.
I'm a big fucking Nick Whalen fan. He was the first guy I like got into. I've been. It was funny because we're more than almost 50 episodes into the Hot Sauce Pod's history, Nick Whalen was like one of the first guys I got into on Twitter. And I used to buy. I bought his Devy report or his rookie report. It was the first time I ever like really delved into anything Dynasty, you know. And yeah, man, it took me a year to invite him on the show. So yeah. Yeah, I'm a little starstruck by Nick having Nick Whalen on because I have a lot of and all I have on. I only have guests on the show that I fucking love, and there's so many people that I love. And
You do a great job with that, by the way.
End result, what?
You do a great job with that, by the way. Like, you know, people that always click, that always have a great time. Like, everything you've ever done, like, and put together has been phenomenal. So
yeah, man,
I love that.
It's real easy too, man. It's just like I whipped up we call it agenda because I hate saying the word show sheet. It's just like ooh, comes together really quick, man. It's real easy, and you don't really. You only have to put a couple of you know, you really have to put that much on it because you just flow with you're just vibing with the folks you're talking with here. So yeah, man, it's fucking money.
Atta boy.
Dude, I don't know. Just love it. Every time that I came on this show, like with Larry, it's like, oh my God. Another party. It's a party.
Yeah, me too.
It's a party.
Dude, Are you ready for a did you get vaccinated yet? Because I want to give you a hug.
Shit. Oh hell. I'm gonna just
I'm telling you. Listen, I mean, there's like 5 hours that separate us. I feel like I want to have a big party this year in my fucking backyard.
Are either you going to the Fantasy Football Expo?
Oh, great question. I cannot go. I have a prior commitment. Motherfucker.
Oh, man.
So what?
Sucks. The Fantasy Football
Family
Expo.
vacation planned. It's terrible. Yep. And
I'm trying to go. I'm trying my damnedest.
Oh no! If I had nothing planned, and it's funny because I've had nothing planned for the last 2 years, or I've had plenty of things planned last 2 years. I've had nothing, and that's the 1 week in the next year that I have something on the calendar that weekend.
Oh man, that sucks.
What's fucked up is that 2 years ago, same weekend. And this past year, so yeah, it's probably my fault. I should have probably pushed the family. I mean, this isn't like a me and wife and kid family vacation. It's like a big grandiose sister flying in from London with the brand new baby, like fucking vacation. So yeah, the 1-year-old niece. So yeah, I cannot make the expo. I'm pretty upset about it. I was really upset about the last one that I missed, which was 2 years ago. And I should have known better. I should have figured something out how to fucking make it happen, but I just wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah.
I figured it wasn't going to happen again this year because it was just like, whatever, man. I forgot. People forgot about COVID.
So
I forgot that people forgot about COVID.
Real quick, I have a question for you. Like when it comes to actual, fantasy football. Being a Jets fan, do you hope Sam Darnold is your actual quarterback or are you hoping to move on?
I have stated tonight.
Oh shit!
Probably 4 hours ago.
Well, I'm 4 hours and 27 minutes.
I'll tell you, but 4 hours ago is when we probably talked about Sam Darnold. I'm now. Well, I've always, I love Sam Darnold. I'm a big fan of him. We talked about it earlier when I was getting into those quarterbacks that year, the 2018 draft. I DVR'd all their games. And I watched them all, and I loved them all. They were all great to me. Even Josh Allen, while everyone else hated Josh Allen. Granted, I love Josh Rosen too, but still, I didn't understand the hatred towards Josh Allen. Right. But yeah, I was a big Sam Darnold guy. It didn't work out for the Jets, contract-wise. This is a politics decision right now, also because you have the Sam Darnold comes out game. He's got this brand new coach, brand new system, brand new everything. He's finally got some weapons. Boom! He throws a pick like he did his very first pass in the NFL he threw a pick six. He throws a pick. Or he has a shitty game. Everyone's just going to be you have to take into account the media aspect of this as well, because they just go berserk about dumb stuff. I'm a Sam Darnold truther, and I don't think he should be on the team because of the advantages of him not being on the team. Boom. We get rid of the distraction of Sam Darnold, which he has become. People don't want to talk about it, but yes, Sam Darnold is currently a distraction for the Jets. Take the young quarterback, reset the dollars, and you have a ton of picks this year. You have a ton of picks next year. It's a monetary decision, and I think that it's a business decision. What it all boils down to. I mean, if you want to take Sam, if you believe in Sam, he missed a lot of throws last year. The reason you keep Sam is if you think Adam Gase was that terrible of a coach. And from what I understand, Douglas and Gase have a pretty good relationship. So I don't know. I don't know how
Gase was that bad. Trust me,
yeah.
he was.
No. He was terrible. But what I'm saying is that Sam Darnold is a great quarterback, but I think his time in New York is up.
I think so.
And that's unfortunate because
I think they can trade him somewhere and get something pretty decent for him. I think.
No, it's already done.
Yeah.
It's like everyone's already found their fit, right?
What's that?
Everybody's already found their fit, right? Like everybody's already found who they want to bring in.
If I was any other team in the NFL and got Sam Darnold as my quarterback, I'd be happy about it.
Yeah, you lock it in.
That's a Sam Darnold guy.
Yeah.
If I was a Redskins fan, or Jesus, I said it again, football team fan.
Oh my God, Larry!
I'm cutting that shit out. That's the one. I'm gonna add the intro. I'm gonna cut that part out too.
Larry, I can't even be on a show with you. Larry.
Yeah, I'm done with you.
Slurs.
I can't with you.
No, it bothers me.
It is. It takes time to learn how to adapt and how to.
I feel like they should just call themselves the Skins, or just like just something. If they're gonna stick to the Washington football team is great too.
Holy shit!
Pick one.
Oh no!
Pick one.
No. I've been dealing with this for 3 hours, Chase. Oh shit!
Hollywood had a full head of hair when this podcast started.
Yes, I did.
Oh man,
dude! So
Larry,
what were we talking about Sam Darnold? So yes, I'm on the Zach Wilson bandwagon.
Ooh.
I trust a lot of the folks that I've heard.
Where do you have Zach Wilson in your QB rankings?
He's a Jersey guy. I'm a Jersey guy. I like Chris Sims' opinion on quarterbacks. There's been a lot of ESPN guys. There's been a lot of draft guys that have. John Lobb was on the show recently. He's a big Zach Wilson guy. If everyone is speaking so high of this guy, and Sam Darnold has missed a lot of throws, and he's been dealt a bad hand, and whatever. His quarterback coach, Jordan Palmer, not the quarterback coach of the Jets, his private coach, has said Adam Gase never contacted me, never reached out to me one time, throughout this entire process of Sam. I just don't want to deal with the politics of New York and Sam Darnold having two bad games and everyone calling for his head,
right? Rather
than having the rookie who's highly touted as Sam was. I mean, Sam didn't have a lot of college games on his resume either,
Right.
So if it's all about the money, reset the quarterback. You have pieces in place. You have your left tackle. You have a couple of wide receivers now you never had. There's a lot of upside with not dealing with potential drama that comes with keeping Sam Darnold on your team. And I think that's important. And I don't think when we talked about Deshaun Watson earlier, I don't think we want that mess right now.
Right.
Why would you keep Darnold? Why would you want that mess? I know it's a big difference between a rub and tug and your quarterback fucking having a shitty season because of his.
Not the first time we've heard that tonight, Chase.
Because of the organization.
The first time.
Yeah, because of the organization, I feel like fucking hey man, let's reset it. Boom, let's run it back with a brand new.
So you're full on reset right now.
Yes, I was not. but I have evolved into a reset the team Jets fan, pieces in place, rookie quarterback, the monetary
See,
aspect
that's
of the whole
and
process.
that's kind
I
of
think
why
plays
I
a
asked you
role.
about CJ Mosley. So if you're moving on from Darnold, excuse me, you're
Yes.
probably trading him, getting a good piece. That's what I asked you about CJ Mosley.
Yeah.
Are you moving on from him, getting another draft pick, getting more capital? That's why I asked you that question.
If you're a smart GM, you know you're not winning anything next year. So why wouldn't you want to flip one of your greatest assets
Right.
to a team? Now I don't know how much money, and I don't know how much money Mosley's due. I didn't know we were going to be getting into all this IDP stuff tonight, but it's exciting, believe it or not. But yeah,
I know, I'm the
love
oddball
when you
here.
chimed in. So Chase, here's how it went. Like back in like hour 1, Hollywood was in on the chat. He wasn't even a guest tonight. It was just me. It was just the Hot Sauce Pod featuring the Angry Sports Couple. Anyway, we ended up having a bunch of guests on. It was fantastic. But Hollywood introduced, just made a comment in the chat. Where's CJ Mosley at for you? And that just opened up this entire IDP conversation that engulfed half of the podcast. Now I don't want to scare anyone away by saying that, but it was probably like a solid half hour of talk.
It was.
The Sports Couple are IDP folks.
Yeah, they are.
Cool because it came up and they were just like, "Oh yeah, IDP," and I was just like, "Oh cool," because Justin was running late, so it was just like, "Oh, this is great! Fucking everyone's fucking talking, awesome." So yeah, man, it was awesome. So IDP. I don't know what were we talking about.
I can't. Oh, shit, I can't.
I forgot what we were just talking about.
Oh my god. Help me, Chase. Please help me.
Dude, Hollywood is such a fucking pussy. Oh fuck!
Fuck
Sorry,
you.
Chase.
Eat shit, you dick-headed fuck. God. I'm just glad Chase is here so I can conversate with somebody with some freaking common sense right now.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Am I the most commonsensical Jets fan that you've ever heard? Is sensical a word or no? But still, Chase, are we on all your fucking YouTube channels and Periscopes and shit?
Shit. I can't. Chase is like, you two motherfuckers are crazy right now.
No, but still.
No, that's why I asked the question, because do you see the Jets in a full rebuild? Like,
well, you know what?
Are you getting rid of every piece that can bring you something back right now?
I feel like Mosley's doesn't make any sense right now for us. Come on. He already missed 2 seasons. Fuck him. Get him out of here. Get some pieces.
Yeah, I know.
Get him out. Get some kind of worth for him. It's a total reset. Let's start from scratch. I want to know where Chase is. Are you Tom Brady or Danny Dimes?
Oh my god.
Wait, we're all back on that.
Yeah, we're back again. Guess who's
We
back?
did that
Back
already?
again.
All right. How about where are you with Deshaun Watson right now? Are you out or in? You buying or selling Deshaun Watson?
I'm
Chase?
buying.
You're buying? Sweet.
Oh yeah. No, I'm buying.
Sweet.
But
Rub and
just
tug,
off-
right? No brainer.
Rub and tug. Oh shit. I can't.
It's just a
Hey, I
rub and
appreciate
tug, right?
you guys having me on for real.
No.
It's been amazing.
No. Fuck that. No. Terrible. We already discussed this and how terrible it is and all that bullshit. Yes, it's terrible. What we're talking about here is fantasy football
Right.
and
But-
Deshaun Watson's value.
And I
as
love
a
you guys.
result
I love
of
you guys.
The accusation.
I have to get out of here. I have to go take care of my company. Love you guys, but I gotta hop out. Thank you
is
very
that
much.
company?
No,
Is that,
don't leave.
is that company, Chase? Quotation?
No,
company?
unfortunately not.
Damn.
Listen, fuck.
He
I
doesn't
wish I
fuck.
could, but I care too much.
No, but seriously. We're talking about player value and accusations. The comparison is Tyreek Hill. Are you of the mind of accusations versus the weight that they carry when it comes to player value? Did I word that correctly or no?
You might have, but I
He
have
said
things
you might have.
I told you like I have things I have to take care of. Yes.
Later,
I have,
Chase.
goodbye.
All right, man.
I'm very, very sorry. I
No.
never have bailed like this before.
I
Love
love
you.
you, bro.
I'm totally cutting all this out. I promise.
No, fuck it. Don't edit. No edit.
Yes, I am. I'm editing this out because I upset Chase, and he's a good friend of mine.
Oh,
No, it's not you. You guys didn't upset me. It's stuff that's it's I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you.
We love you, Chase. Do what you got to do,
All right,
bro.
thank you.
Man. All right, Chase. See you later, man.
God damn it,
Hollywood,
Monkey.
what the fuck did you do, man?
You did this. Don't you dare
What
blame
did I
me,
say?
fucker.
I don't even remember. I missed out.
No, he had something he had to do, so that's cool.
Okay, good.
Not us.
It
We didn't
coincided
screw
with-
this up.
It's not anything I screwed up.
Yeah, me or you, neither one screwed this up. He
Okay.
had something to do, so
Well, I guess it was 2:00 in the morning, or it is.
it kind of is. Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7,
we've
8.
been at this for like 4.5 hours.
All right, man. Maybe we should call it quits. What do you
All
think?
right, man.
How about these off the rails guys? Are you fucking kidding me?
I know.
Not one could make a fucking appearance.
I don't know. I'm gonna call him out right now.
Call them out. Hold on. Let's say we got 5 minutes to bring one of them on. Go ahead. I'm gonna say it too. 5 minutes, fuckers. My phone's dead. I can't. So, who are these motherfuckers? No one's on the fucking Western Coast.
I know, right? I'm doing it. I'm calling him out right now. I see. Oh shit.
5 minutes, bitch. I already sent him the fucking StreamYard. I can't believe that. I mean, how many folks? It was only.
Any other time they'd be blowing this shit up.
I'll tell you what, though. You know, Madman cut out like half. He cut everyone in half. There's only like 10 people in this fucking chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 people in this chat. There used to be like 30 at one point.
Well, I think there's still a chat for those. Don't ask me where it's at. But... So love Chase. I'm so glad Chase could join us, dude.
Oh yeah, man.
Chase
One
is the
person's
bomb.
watching, so maybe it's Chase. He's listening. He's waiting to see if we talk shit about him.
We love you, Chase.
Pussy.
Any shit, any shit talking comes from Larry. Oh shit.
Hollywood just fucking said he was afraid to talk shit about you. That's okay.
I love Chase. Chase is awesome.
Chase is the man.
He
But
is.
we're here to talk about Deshaun Watson's value.
Oh man.
Let's play the ADP game, which is where I was headed. And let's do this right now. Deshaun Watson or Justin Herbert?
Oh shit! I'm probably taking Justin Herbert.
Yeah, you are. Deshaun Watson or Lamar Jackson?
Jackson.
Deshaun Watson or Joe Burrow?
Burrow.
Oh, Deshaun
Burrow.
Watson or Trevor Lawrence?
Lawrence.
Woo! Deshaun Watson or Russell Wilson?
Wilson.
Wow. Know what this means? This means that Deshaun Watson has dropped out of the top 10 in ADP for you. And I agree with you on everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a big risk right now. Right or wrong, what he's accused of, it's just, man.
How about
such
this?
a huge risk.
I got a weird one for you. How about Deshaun Watson or Aaron Rodgers? 37-year-old.
Dynasty?
Oh, yeah. We're always dynasty on the dynasty hot sauce pod.
Dynasty, I'll probably take Watson.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because that Tyreek Hill factor, right?
Yeah, but I'm all in on Tyreek Hill. I got him
Were
everywhere.
you
I can
last
out-
year? You were in on him last year when everybody was
Oh.
dumping him after anything?
Yeah, I was in on him.
You were in?
Yeah,
When
no doubt.
the ex-girlfriend stuff was
Yeah,
happening?
I
or
was
whatever
buying
it
his
was,
ass like
what
nobody's.
nonsense we're still buying?
Yeah, I was buying him like nobody's business. Especially if you have him where, like big play leagues, where the length of the touchdown is bigger. Oh yeah,
Well, you
all
should be
in on
buying him. You should be buying him for you should be buying him all over the place now.
Oh yeah, I'll take Tyreek Hill all day.
No,
All
but
day.
I'm saying is you should be fucking scooping up Deshaun Watson everywhere. This is the same scenario. There's a bunch of fucking accusations.
I don't know. I don't know.
The value is tanking.
Tyreek Hill was a one-on-one situation. Now Deshaun Watson is a
Oh,
1-on-12, 1-on-15 situation.
Interesting. What's like 1 on 25, I think.
Yeah, I mean it's
It seems like it's wait a minute. Okay. Now listen. I'm okay. I get it.
I'm with you.
I have a problem with 25 people out of the. I mean, that's more than Trump had. You know, Trump clearly harassed way more people than Deshaun Watson.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, there's like 50 people. Like, is that how terrible Deshaun Watson is? The guy that's done a gazillion things. I mean, hey, listen. I'll be the first to say, "Holy shit!" I can't believe it because who the hell knows? I don't know anybody from a hole in the wall.
Right.
So I'll be the first to apologize for making those false accusations, but still, well, I won't be because I'll just forget about them. So, but still, you get what I'm saying.
Right.
You know? How are you gonna tell me that Watson is the fucking serial rub and tug guy? What the fuck is that? Doesn't make any sense. Does it? Does it make sense?
I mean, I don't know. I'm a firm believer in where there's smoke, there's fire, but in a way, this almost kind of reeks of like a piling on effect.
Yes.
Like somebody kind of stepped up and said, you know what, I'm going to get mine. And everybody's like, oh, I'm going to join you and get mine too.
Oh, did this guy rub you the wrong way? Yeah.
Exactly.
So, okay, hop on. It's terrible to talk about in the devil's advocate way in a situation like this. It's always a sketchy subject, and I mean, come on, I worked in diversity for a couple of years, so but the fact that we've never heard a single thing, and all of a sudden there's like 30 people that have been like, oh yeah, he did that to me. What did he do to you? Like, what did he do to you? Like, was he just like, oh yeah, let me fucking, blah, just
see, that's the thing. That's the thing. You didn't hear not one damn thing.
Yeah, and I don't want
from anybody or anywhere. All of a sudden, he wants out of Houston, and this stuff pops up.
I don't want to rag on that fact of what is alleged, but at the same time, really, I mean, maybe everyone was intimidated by the fact he was a pillar of the community. Could he be that terrible of a person? Yeah, of course he could, I guess, but still, it doesn't make any sense. Because you have all that nonsense, and the fact that the fucking lawyer's a clown. I feel like the lawyer's a clown. Boom, that discredits everything.
Right.
And whatever. And obviously, he's terrible. He's a disgusting fucking ridiculous scumbag. If he's fucking,
yeah. If all this is true, then absolutely.
Go over here and set up your table so I can fucking like blow a load on myself while you're like, I have a towel on me. It doesn't make any sense. But hey, there you go. That's the difference between fucking Deshaun Watson and Danny Dimes, right?
Oh man.
Because there could be a time when Danny Dimes is the clear-cut winner of that fucking trade poll.
That's crazy to think it.
Do you get into some defense trade polls?
What you got?
Where is you have any like extreme settings for defense? Like if they like is it what's like I feel like a sack should be worth more than 1 point. Is like a
Yeah,
sack
they
worth
should
more
be. Yes, absolutely. A sack should be. Yeah. I mean, I got some leagues where sacks, interceptions are extremely rated high, especially depending on the position, like defensive tackles, cornerbacks. They're scored more. So, yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
I got to get you in an IDP league.
No
Got to
way.
get you in one. Oh, yeah.
No chance.
Yeah.
I'm not wasting a fucking
Yeah, you
start
are.
on IDP. Fuck.
Yeah, you are.
Fuck that.
That's happening. I don't know how or when,
I
but
think I'd
it's gonna
rather get
happen.
in like a fucking campus to Canton league or some kind of fucking
Oh,
weirdo
those
shit like
Campus to Canton leagues are so great.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, man, let's draft a fuck. Let me have 200 players on my team. How many?
Hell
What's your
yeah.
fuck? What's?
no, Campus to Canton leagues are so good, man.
What's the fucking roster size for that?
Well, usually in Campus to Canton, you got 2 leagues. You got an NFL league, you got the college league, and then your college league feeds to your NFL. So whoever you draft in your college league, you know, that's who's coming up to your NFL league. So you're not drafting really in the NFL because it's like a feeder system. So, oh yeah, you really got to know your shit there.
Dude. So is your mom fucking upset you? She broken in on you tonight? Is she wondering where you been all night or what?
Hell no. Fuck it. I do what I want when I want. That's right. I ain't scared.
I can't believe everyone ignored the
I
fucking
know.
rails, man.
Freaking hold
That's
on.
not a real fucking. I feel like this isn't a real chat. Although the Bari fucking retweeted the.
Him is still talking to us though.
Huh?
Him.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's still talking to me on Twitter. So
Oh, he's one of the watchers.
yeah, I guess so.
He's watching. He's one of the 2 that are watching now. Him. Dude, send me some deals, baby. Come get my car. Come get my David Carr, Tom Brady. I'll even send you Darnold, the future. Oh, wait, I do have some trades here. A future. Could Sam Darnold be the future quarterback of the New Orleans Saints? What?
Ooh.
Did they sign Winston? Did we even talk about that? I didn't even talk about this.
I think we did for a few minutes. I mean, do you really like Winston though?
No, I don't want Winston, but the Angry Sports Couple are big Saints fans.
Yeah, I know.
So the joke has always been, who do you want, Winston or Taysom Hill?
Yeesh.
I turned down 2 trades. Oh, what the fuck? Are you with us?
Oh shit.
Yeah. I do not see. Yeah, man.
Dude, we're closing in on 5 hours. You realize this, right?
That's all right, man. This is like the fucking SFB Podathon.
All right.
Which we had a spot in the Podathon last year.
Yeah. Me and Dan did too. It was like 3 o'clock in the freaking morning.
Oh, you must have followed us. Did you follow us? You had to have followed us.
I don't remember. It was
We were at like
3
2 a.m. We were like 2
Yeah.
a.m.
It was like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning because I remember I went to sleep early so I could wake up to do the podathon.
Oh, yes. I stayed up.
Oh,
Dang it. I was wanting to make this 3-way trade with these fucks tonight. Oh, we'll fuck
make it
around.
happen. I'm here for that.
Let's do this. Let me see. They both need quarterbacks. They're both desperate for quarterbacks. And I have 4 quarterbacks, and I have the 1-5. So a quarterback will probably drop to me, or the 1-7, when a quarterback will probably drop
There you
to
go.
me. So I can give up 2 quarterbacks right now to 2 teams that need quarterbacks that could dump give me some either draft capital or some players. So let's go, angry sports couple. Let's deal. Let's
Yeah,
do
I'm
this.
tagging them right now.
Are you fucking awake? Wake up.
Oh, they're awake. Well,
Go take
he
your
is.
dog for a walk. You got the link. Come back into the party, baby. Let's do this. I'm ready. Close. All right, ready? I'm going to do this. Proposed trade. I don't even know how I can make this a 3-way. Let's do
I don't
it.
know, but I'll be right back. I got to piss.
All right. Angry Sports Couple and Battalion. Next. All right. So, him wants a quarterback. And so does her. Look at this. I'm going to give Tom Brady to whoever this is. Okay, so it looks like him gets Tom Brady. And her. Oh, wait. I did it wrong. Him gets. I don't know. I did things. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Should I cancel this? Brady and Carr. Oh, I send Brady and Carr. Gotcha. I just sent that. There's to acquire. Ooh, I like this now. Okay, sleeper. Brady and Carr. Who's worth Brady and Carr? I feel like they're worth the same. So let's take a look at your bench first. Who you have in your bench? You have no one on your bench at all. This is him. So this is going to be a starter. You're going to have to give a starter for your QB. And it looks like you have your team set up as how you would rank them. I might do something. I might be able to play around with this roster. You have no picks. All right. Oh. Now I'm looking at. I feel like her has more to offer than him in the quarterback in the department of.
Okay.
And she's got a first-round pick. Battalion's first-round pick is.
What are you trying to trade her?
She has a 4th-round pick. She has a 4th overall pick. Fourth pick. I'm going to trade. See if I can make a trade with the Battalion.
Damn. Do you always do 5-hour shows?
Nope. This might be a first one. Say what though?
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
that's great.
Fuck.
Did I just hear somebody pop on?
No, I just punched my microphone by mistake.
Why are you punching your microphone?
I was
Why?
putting my hand up to my face. I'm just gonna make a deal. Would you do the? Ooh, would you do Carr and Brady for the 1-4?
Carr and Brady?
Superflex where you have no quarterbacks.
Who would you have left?
Hold on. I would have Baker and Darnold. And the 1-5, the 1-4, and the 1-7.
Ooh, damn. Okay, so if you trade, you would have Carr, you would have Carr and Darnold?
No, I'd have Darnold and
Baker.
Baker. Ready.
Baker and Donald, 1415 107. So
I've
you're
sent-
probably losing Fields, or you're probably losing Lawrence.
Listen, I just sent her.
You know, I might do that.
Yeah, why not?
I might do that.
There's 2 QBs, and she's hooked up for
Yeah, I might do that.
2 years. If you got 2 years out of any player in Dynasty, I feel like it doesn't matter. If you get
Right.
2, it's so long. The longevity of a player in Dynasty, 2 years is forever.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's
What do you think about it? If you have a player for 2 years, it's a long time to have a player. You're not going to have a player for 15 years. Yeah, of course you can. If that's, if you take like a Drew Brees or somebody and you can brag about it for your life. But that's not how it is, man. You wheel and deal.
yeah.
Don't sit on your fucking roster.
I mean, you don't know how long Brady's going to play, despite what he says. Yeah, I think I make that deal. If she accepts it, I take that. I think.
I doubt it. We'll see.
I mean, because you're probably going to get one of the other quarterbacks. You're not getting Lawrence. You're not getting.
Well, you might not even want to take a quarterback in that spot.
Yeah, I mean, you might not want to, but I'm just saying.
Right.
With you sitting at 1-4, 1-5, and 1-7, you've got that option to take one.
Yep. We
Yeah,
should.
I'm-
Well,
if I'm you, I take that
in
deal.
this league. I thought just him was in this league. I didn't know him and her were in this league. I would have been trying to wheel and deal.
It's all about that three-way, man.
I know. I thought that would have been cool.
You
We
scared them
figured
off.
that out.
That's the problem. You scared them off. You
I
got too
did.
excited.
I reamed it. And I do not have.
But him is still awake. Actually, he just hit me. The Miseries is passed out on the couch. I think he's waiting until tomorrow.
Dang it. Yep. I didn't know she was so hammered tonight. I should have known by that box wine.
Dude, she was a little.
Him kept checking in too. Kept checking in.
Yeah.
In the kitchen.
She was a little lit, no doubt.
Dang it. There would have been a window. There was a window there where I could have.
There was.
Melvin Gordon. There was a window where I could have unloaded Melvin Gordon and like one of my old quarterbacks, and I probably could have got her. Dang it.
Damn it, monkey.
I missed it. I should have brought up the whole trade. I didn't realize that she was super bomb. We could have had a drunk trade. A drunk trade could have happened. That would have been amazing.
You know, it kind of hit all of a sudden because
I feel like she got hit like a little wave came up.
Yeah, it was like she was calm, and then bam.
Yep, I've been there.
Yeah, I have too. I'm there now.
I was there recently. Yeah, I was just like St. Patrick's Day. I was just like had a few drinks and then I smoked a bowl and I was like, oh, I'm super fucked up right now. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. I had to take a couple of hours off and just mellow out a little bit. Yeah, man, I totally get it. But the box wine, yeah, that'll get you. Dang it. First round pick for 2 starting quarterbacks in a super flex. That's a juicy one, I feel like.
Yeah, that's. I don't know.
Because she's light in the quarterback department. That's what makes it super juicy. I mean, and if you listen to Katie Flower, who's great.
Oh, she's amazing.
She will tell you that only like 9 of the last 22 first-round quarterbacks have gone on to, or wait, 5. 5 of the last 22 first-round quarterbacks have gone on to sign a second contract with their team.
Yeah, she knows her stuff, dude. You need to listen to her for sure.
I listened to her on the Dynasty Underdog podcast, which is a podcast that I don't know. It just appealed to me. Just I don't know if it was the picture of their logo or I don't know. I listened to it one time and I was like, I don't know, man. But then I listened to it. It's just like, I listened to it. The Dynasty Underdog podcast, which I think that's the name of it. I'm not sure. Something about Underdog and Dynasty. And it's a great podcast. So Katie Flower was a most recent guest. Check that out.
Yeah, I will. Definitely will.
And they did an hour and a half. Dude,
Awesome.
if you know the hot sauce pod, it never goes more than an hour.
Well, it did tonight.
Well, if there's a live YouTube show, then it's going to go more than an hour. YouTube means at least 3 hours. So YouTube show is at least 3 hours. Traditionally, a traditional podcast, it will be less than 60 minutes. It'll be about between 54 and 57 minutes. Be your traditional Dynasty Hot Sauce pod for everyone that's interested.
Cool.
Oh, dang it. Maybe, well, if him's awake, let me look at his team.
Yeah, he's awake. I don't know.
I'm willing to give, that could be her Brady and Carr. I'll sell you Brady and Carr, mister. What do you got?
Here we go.
All right. So let's see if I can do this. I'm going to see if I can do this whole fucking share screen thing. Share screen.
Oh, God damn.
Share
You're sharing
screen?
screen. We're fucked.
No, share. Share audio. Share. Here we go. I think I can do this. This is exciting. Share. All right. You can see this. This is him's team. You watching?
Yeah.
You can see this?
Yep.
What do you think 2 QBs? What do you think? And he's got Teddy Bridgewater.
Alex Smith. Yeah.
He's got Pat Mahomes and Teddy Bridgewater in a super.
Oh, he needs another QB.
Teddy Bridgewater is probably not even going to be starting next year, or
Yeah.
he'll start like 4 games.
Bridgewater sucks. Smith.
Oh, he's got Jimmy
Frank-
G. Who the fuck knows about him either?
Yeah. He needs another quarterback though.
And what's funny, I see Terrell Williams on his fucking IR. He said earlier, he said something like, he's like, hey, why are you ragging on Tyrell Williams? Something like that. Anyway. All right, him. I want to sell you Carr and Tom Brady, who is a league winner, by the way. 2 starting quarterbacks in a super flex. What are they worth to you? What do you think, dude? What do you think those quarterbacks are getting you? He's got no picks.
No picks. Ouch. That hurts.
Yep. Yeah, it messes everything up.
Yeah, that kind of
Picks
hurts.
are the sweeteners, you know.
Yeah, that hurts.
You can't, like, Richie James isn't a sweetener for me, you know.
No.
Keelan Cole's not a sweetener.
Nope.
Like, this has got to be, if I'm going to have 2 quarterbacks, he's probably not going to be. I mean, Teddy Bridgewater is not going to finish the season as starting quarterback.
I mean, unless he wants to do some future picks. I mean, that.
But he doesn't even have any 2022s. He's got a 2022 second. This is all about.
Damn, he trades picks like crazy then, don't he?
Yeah.
Well, I definitely asked for that second.
This is his predicament. And he's got James Conner, which is a terrible fucking running back. His team's in rough shape. He could use a few quarterbacks to build some trade value, perhaps. You know, Brady and Carr. Carr's lighting it up again.
Right.
Brady's lighting it up.
Yeah.
Flip
Brady's on fire.
So I don't know if there's anybody on the Angry Sports Couple or on him's team that is going to interest me for as far as giving up 2 quarterbacks, right? Unless he wants to give up one of his big pieces, which I doubt.
Yeah, I mean he would have to step up for sure.
He's got some small timers here in his flex positions are all small timers. I might do Tyler Boyd for Brady. I don't know. What do you think?
For sure.
Logan Thomas, even Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews.
Oh, Mark Andrews.
1.75. 1.75.
Yeah, I like Mark Andrews.
Yeah.
But still.
I don't know. I don't think he's got the capital to Make a deal
Yeah.
for 2 quarterbacks. Battalion.
What does she have?
You're looking at Taysom Hill. That's it.
Yes.
Jones. Oh,
I mean, you're not.
she dodged a bullet with that Jones signing.
Yeah.
And Slayton, half-ass wideout, and then just a bunch of she just still same. Oh, she got a nice QB, but still. Adrian Peterson, Jared Cook, Lazard, Slayton. The bench is nothing to write home about at all. Nothing on the bench. Just a bunch of garbage.
Outside of Lamar Jackson, she don't have shit at quarterback.
Yeah, bunch of garbage.
Do you need a tight end?
I'm pretty good at tight end. I mean, you can't have enough though with all these flex spots.
Oh,
and
true.
1.5.
True.
Yeah, she would have to give up a piece too.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of saw Noah Fant there.
Yeah, Fant for Carr, or are you talking about a package? Fant, Carr, Brady. I don't know if I want to give up fucking 2 quarterbacks in a super flex for 1 tight end.
No, I wouldn't do it for 1 tight end. Carr Fant is. I don't know that.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know that that's too far off, really.
You're giving up a first-round pick for a starting quarterback in a super flex.
I mean, you might offer.
You're not giving up a first-round pick for a tight end,
right? You might give her Carr for Fant and a pick.
Oh,
I think that's pretty close.
She's got a first round, like a second-round pick, perhaps. Carr in a second, or wait.
I think I would do that.
What do you mean, Fant in a second for Carr?
I think so. Yeah. I think I would. Who do you have at tight end?
Oh, I have hold on a second. What am I looking for? A battalion. Okay. My tight ends aren't too bad. Let's see. So I would do Fant in a second.
I mean, that's pretty close, I think.
I have Baker, David Johnson, Melvin Gordon. Oh, you're looking at this right now, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
So you got Hunter Henry, Dallas Goedert.
This is an orphan I took over, yeah, and I made a couple of moves.
So how many tight ends do you start?
As many as you want, right here.
Oh, yeah.
Tight ends.
Oh, shoot. I think if you can get
not too bad in the tight end department, but
no, you're not too bad. But I think if you can get Fant in a second,
yeah,
I'll probably pull the trigger on that because you're still good at quarterback.
Yep. Gives up. Oh shit. What the fuck?
And I think Fant's the sky's the limit for him. Let's give this a go one last time. Yeah.
So I'm gonna. Yeah, I would do this. And then boom, you get a quarterback.
Oh yeah.
Whatever. Let's see. Okay, so I said David Carr. Like this. This looks pretty good. Carr's gonna be yeah. I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, Fant in a second for Carr, yeah. I like that.
Yeah. All right, man. We should probably fucking check out.
All right, man.
30.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for coming on, my brother.
Anytime, man. Hit me up. You know I'm around.
Sweet, man. All right, bro. We'll talk soon. And thanks for listening to the Dynasty Hot Sauce Podcast.
That's right. That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Boom, 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 boom.